Hello there, Dinosaury. How you doing? I'm going to play World of Warcraft. Hooray! What out of my mind? I'm doing good, yeah. I'm excited to play some WoW today. You know what I was thinking, starting the stream today? If I manage, if we do okay on this subathon today, then I've achieved the dream of getting paid to play World of Warcraft that I had last year. But I mean, last year I wasn't really getting paid. I guess I did once when Dante donated, but I wasn't really getting paid for World of Warcraft last year. But maybe this year's different. You haven't seen WoW before? I mean, it's a pretty good stream game because we can chat. It's pretty chill, so you can just chat the whole time. It's going to be a little difficult for me this game today though, because I've like forgotten how to play a Druid. I'm going to have to learn how to play Druid again. I was like dying last time. Dying a lot. Druids are cool, not sure about in WoW though. In WoW they're super cool. In WoW Druids are amazing. Yeah, you can like turn into bears and different animals, and yeah, they're a good time. I like them. They can play any role either too. They can play tank, healer, or DPS. I'm a DPS Druid usually. I'm gonna go get my coffee, gamers. LB. Versatile? Yeah, it's a really versatile class. Also, I'm a big cow. I'm a Tauren. And that's cool as well. Yeah, I like the Horde because you can be a cow. I don't know where... Most people go Alliance, I think, to be honest. I think Alliance has more players, but, no, the average person goes Alliance. But, I think Horde is better. It's more fun being Horde, I think. You get to be a cow. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool being a cow. My voice looks like AI? Do you mean sounds like AI? Or can you physically see my voice? If you can see my voice, that's pretty incredible. I think you might be a superhero. Might have superpowers. You're like Daredevil. You have the Daredevil powers. That's pretty cool, actually. That's a good power. Okay, gamers. You can see my voice? God damn, that's pretty cool. Cool power. Power of seeing voices. Yeah, it's like Daredevil, he can see sounds as well. Daredevil is in the chat. Marvel's Daredevil. The heck? Okay. What's up, gamers? Welcome to KorokuGaming, the best place in the entire universe today to watch some World of Warcraft Classic Burning Crusade gameplay. And that's right, this expansion came out like 20 years ago, and now we're playing it again! And I can't be happier. I really like this expansion. The only problem is I'm only level 44, so we've got a bit of leveling to do. Maybe we'll get to level 70 today. I don't know, can leveling be that fast? I don't think so. I think it's going to take a while to get to 70, but I'm committed now. I'm committed. We're going to be doing World of Warcraft subathons. Lots of them this month. And yeah, today is a subathon. I'm going to start with a generous 4 hours. I mean, I'm probably going to kick myself later for starting with 4 hours on the subathon. But let's go. Let's be generous. Give you a good 4 hours starting now. Bing bong. Subathon has started. 4 hours on the clock. And yeah, we're going to be playing WoW today. Hope it's a nice lengthy subathon because I do like to spend time in World of Warcraft. Here's my Druid, level 44, Stranglethorn Veil, let's go. I think I'm dead right now in this game, right? I think we died last time I was playing. Oh no, did we res? I think we might have, yeah, we might have resed. Yeah, we might be alive again. Yeah, we did. I did die against a very easy... I was like level 44 fighting a level 38 and died because I'm so rusty right now at this game. But yeah, here we are, we're back. Back in WoW, let's get the sound turned up. Beautiful. Nice tavern music there. Okay, like my add-ons are like half functioning right now. Over the next month, I'm sure all the add-on makers will update their add-ons and they'll all work again, but... When did you play last? Well, I played like a couple of days ago, but the thing is, before that it had been a whole year. It had been like 10 months since I last logged in. So pretty much a whole year. Yeah, I played a lot when this classic first came out, and I got to level 44. Then I kind of stopped for a long time. I didn't get to 60, which is quite the disappointment, really. I should have got to 60, but I didn't. I'm just taking a seat now, getting settled in. And away we game! Let's go! Got a big old cup of coffee here. I'm drinking it like President Trump, look. The two-handed method. Maybe he does that because he's scared of spilling something on his suit. You know, that, yeah, maybe, because that would look really silly on camera, wouldn't it? If you spilled something on your suit and you're the president. Maybe that's why he drinks two-handed. Anyway, let's go. Let's go! I'm hyped. Okay, so we gotta follow this quest thingy biggy. Okay, so it says I got to go to Thardin's enchantment place and kill the Mistveil gorillas. Yes, I remember this quest. You gotta kill about 1,000 of them. But before that, we should probably vendor our trash, because we have trash to vendor. Damn, I feel so like a fish out of water right now, because it's been so long since I played. Man, that casting sound is really loud. I'm trying to find a vendor that I can just sell my trash to, but I don't even know where to find that. Where do I find that? Where can I find the vendor? You a vendor? Are you a vendor? Is anybody in this goddamn place a vendor?
Keep your
You're not a
nose
vendor,
clean
are you,
in my
man?
town.
You keep your nose clean. Did we check our mail? We haven't checked our mail since we logged in. Got any mail here? We actually don't have any mail. That is, kind of sad. Been a whole year logged out and no one sent us any mail. I'm not in a guild either. I got kicked from my frickin' guild. Kicked from my guild! I can't log in 10 months later and I'm kicked from my guild. And maybe my guild disbanded. I have no idea, but it's kind of sad. None of my friends are online. Yeah, literally, like, none of my friends are online. This is so sad. This is a sad state of affairs to log back into. Oh well, we gotta make new friends, I guess. Gotta make new Burning Crusade friends. Rip, thank you. Thank you for the empathy there, Dinosauri. Okay, I'm looking around for a vendor, but, like, I don't remember where anything is in Booty Bay right now. This looks like a shop. There we go. Yeah, can I sell you my trash? Now I've forgotten what's trash and what's not. Well, that's definitely trash. That's trash. That's trash. That's trash, I imagine. A lot of these things I probably need for my, like, enchantments and things. Got Stranglethorn Veil thingies. They're probably important. Maybe I should send some stuff to my... Oh, look, I've got some different kinds of fish. Raptor flesh. Dude, my bags are so full right now. This is a quest item. I mean, I don't know if this is a quest item. I've got gorilla fangs. Maybe I should vendor all this stuff. Oh, it says the auction price there. I should probably put this on auction then. Ah, yes, I remember now. So, auction for... Oh, that's my kid. I have a pet kitty, don't I? I forgot about that. Coin of Ancestry, no. Sell price. What do I do with the Coin of Ancestry? Haha. No idea. Okay, so these are to turn in for a quest. I've got all these skulls in my bag. These are to turn in. It's weird logging into WoW like a year later. Recipe elixir for demon slaying. Requires alchemy. Oh, I've got alchemy, but I'm not high enough level right yet, I don't think. And cooking as well. I got some cooking recipes to learn, but I'm not high enough level as well. Isn't there an auto-organize button here? Yeah, there is. There you go. What just happened? Bloody hell. Why all my bags moved? Oh. Yeah, I got some herbs here. Maybe I should try doing alchemy. I've forgotten how alchemy works, though. Auction 45 for these braces. I don't know if anyone will probably want these braces nowadays. I'll probably sell them then. Yeah, I'll sell them because the vendor price is hardly even any better. Silk cloth, made with cloth. I probably want to be giving those to someone who can do tailoring. Moonberry juice. I guess I'm drinking that, right? Cross level 35. Is that the juice I'm on? Moonberry juice? That is my favourite juice. But I think there might be a higher level juice for me now that I'm level 44. It's time to make new friends? Yeah, it's time to make new friends in World of Warcraft, I think. Ah, nice. Can't wait to get my flight form, baby! What about that flight form? Okay, let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's have a good time playing WoW. Let's waste away the hours just like we did 20 years ago. Back in the good old days. Picking out a field, sticking up there, way up high. I've had that in my head today, that song. It's by Halsey. Tell me how it feels, sitting up there, way up high, but the power with the hold me. It's quite a good song. It's just a pop song, isn't it? Tell me how it feels without me. Tell me how it feels without me. Tell me how it feels without me. Yeah, so I think today's going to be a good day to just get really caffeinated. So I've handled this my second coffee. I've been on like a coffee thing this week. I'm just going to drink loads of coffee and play video games and it's going to be great. So that's what I've been doing this week. Kind of like a mini holiday from my usual routine of like doing a lot of stuff in the morning. I'm taking a mini holiday for myself where I just kind of drink coffee and chill. Too much coffee is dinosaur-y. It is. It's definitely too much coffee, but as long as this is my last coffee, then we're doing pretty good. It's only 2 coffees. A lot of people have more than 2 coffees every day. They're still alive. So I'm currently flapping around in the water in this game because I am actually a moron. And I don't know what I'm doing. But don't worry, I'll adjust to WoW very soon. I'll adjust again. Let's get some levels in today. I mean, I might just go and do the quest stuff now. My bags are definitely unorganized. I definitely have a load of crap on me that I don't need. I might try and do some professions. Now, is there like a... Can I see if there are any profession guys up here? Weaponsmith. Weaponsmith. I don't... Oh, alchemy trader. I don't remember where to do my alchemy. Like, where do I go to do my alchemy now? There is an alchemy trainer here, Jagzin. I might have a look to see if I can interact with them. There's an alchemy trainer somewhere. That's fishing supplies. I have been doing the fishing in this game. I quite like the World of Warcraft fishing. It's quite nice. It's not bad. I wish the fishing minigame was a bit more fun. Like a bit more entertaining. But the leveling the fishing is pretty nice. It's a pretty nice pastime.
Time is money, friend.
So just a bit old school the way the fishing works in this game. Like newer games have a lot better fishing mechanics.
You need something?
Tell me how it feels sitting up there, way up high, but too far away to hold me. Feels sitting up there, name in the sky. Okay, anyway. I'll stop singing that. Yeah, I'm having trouble just not knowing where things are in Booty Bay, really. And having trouble forgetting how to find things in this game as well. I feel like I don't know how to find things anymore.
What's on your mind?
Stop singing why? Because it's probably annoying all of you that just came here to chill out, you know? You don't want to hear that, all that. Okay, so I'm trying to find the alchemy person, but I have no idea where they are. I mean, it did say they were on the map around here somewhere, but... You seen any alchemy people?
Yeah, what do you want?
There's the bank. Yeah, that makes sense. The bank is there. Oh, hang on, he's over there. The alchemy guy's over here, I think. My mini-map mod isn't working. I have a mod for my mini-map. I guess it's broken right now. Gonna have to wait for the mods to catch up with this expansion.
Time is money, friend.
Here's the blade trainer, so the alchemy guy must be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over this way? Oh, okay, I think I know where he is now. Actually, I don't know. I think he's up there. I want to see if I can do anything with my alchemy right now. I've kind of forgotten how alchemy works. Kind of forgotten how everything works. It'll all come back to me. I think this is the right place, yeah. This looks like the right place.
Hey, yeah.
So, like... Okay, this is the merchant. He sells different vials. So, can I just do my alchemy anywhere? Here's my alchemy, there we go. I can make some cat's eye elixirs. I can make some elixirs of greater defense. I can actually make some things here. Should I make some cat's eye elixirs or elixirs of greater defense? I think these potions are actually really useful, aren't they? I actually like use these. Yeah, I have some mana potions too. Mana potions. Do I have any defense potions on me? I mean, greater defense sounds great. I might make those. What does cat's eye elixir do? Increases stealth detection. Well, that's cool. Elixir of agility increases agility, frost power, fortitude. I'm gonna make greater defense. Those seem great. Yeah, let's make some of those. There you go. Let's level some alchemy skill. We're level 222. It's not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, we're leveling. We're leveling our skill. Let's go. Let's make some elixirs of greater defense here. And then once we're done with that, we can't really make anything else, can we? We can make lesser invisibility potions, but it needs the same... It needs the steel bloom, just like these, so we should probably wait until we get Goldthorn before we start. Oh, we can make... can't make that. Okay, cool. We leveled our alchemy a little bit. What about our cooking? Or our first aid, actually, as well. Oh, yeah, I forgot about first aid. I got to level my first aid. It looks like I might need to learn some new bandages. Because I don't have any bandage that's like, it's like not green. Do I? No, I don't. I can't make like a heavy... Well, I guess I'll just make a load of silk bandage, but I feel like I should be making heavy silk. I feel like I should be making heavy silk bandages now. You want me to continue singing, Dinosauri? I feel like I'm not very good at singing these days. I used to be pretty good because I used to sing. Like, actually try to sing. Like, I'd play guitar and sing. I haven't really been doing that. I haven't been doing any musical practice for a long time, so... I feel like I'm bad at singing now. I can't sing good. It's kind of depressing. If I want to get good at singing again, I need to have a month where I start trying again. Which I might do, actually, yeah. I've got to find my lust for life, like lust for music, singing, and that kind of thing. Get that back and start doing like an hour of practice a day. That would be nice. Maybe I can even practice on stream. Yeah, I could practice on stream. I don't think about that often, but I could. Yeah, maybe I'll start doing some self-improvement on stream, like documenting it, kind of thing. Learning a skill, like singing. Yay, my first aid increased from 208 to 209. That's something. That's a level, but it's not very much of a level. I think I need to increase my first aid somewhere. Where do I do that? Time to Google, because I have no idea. Let's get my first aid. Don't I need to go to get like a first aid book or something? How to increase first aid pass level 225. Wow. Complete the triage quest to become an artisan. Alliance players must visit Dr. Gustav. Horde players visit Dr. Gregory in Hammerfall. In Arathi Highlands. Okay. Where's Hammerfall, Arathi Highlands? Have I unlocked that place? Okay, we're going to the Arathi Highlands. I want better first aid skill. Now, does first aid, is it really important for me? Not at all. Because I'm a druid, I have healing spells, but still. I want max first aid, baby! Hello, Chowdery. How you doing? Arathi Highlands. I gotta go to the Arathi Highlands. Hammerfall, Arathi Highlands. Well, I think that's like, I think that's, Arathi Highlands. I actually don't know where the hell that... Oh, there it is. There it is. And I've been there before. Yeah, I've been there before. Hammerfall, eh? I don't know if I can fly there from here. Yeah, I've been to the Arathi Highlands. Good times. So without Google, it's really hard to know what to do in World of Warcraft to do certain things. You have to... Back in the day, you'd have to ask around, really. Or I guess you probably could Google back in the day, but I don't think it was as documented. Like, the game just wasn't documented like it is today. When it first came out. It was kind of more mysterious, you know? I need a ride to Hammerfall. Let's go! So, have I not done this quest, then? I feel like I would have, like, done this quest, but maybe I was just lazy and didn't do it. Like, I didn't go and get my first aid leveled up. Because the professions in this game are quite cool. That's the way you make money, really. What's your favourite game of all time? You know what? World of Warcraft has to be up there. Like, World of Warcraft Classic up to Wrath the Lich King has to be up there as well as one of my favourite games. Favourite games of all time? I think my favourite game of all time is actually, like... I think it's Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's my favourite game. I really like Zelda Skyward Sword as well. That's up there. That's kind of divisive because a lot of people hate that game, but I really like it. I like World of Warcraft. I mean, Half-Life Alyx has to be up there. Now, that game is just like... I wouldn't even class that as a game. It's more like a dream, that game. It's like an experience. It's a VR game. Half-Life Alyx, that's got to be up there. What other games have I found really good? I mean, Valheim. I like a lot of these... And Minecraft, I guess. Valheim, Minecraft are up there. It's hard to pick a favourite, but whenever someone asks me my favourite game, I just go for Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, pretty simple choice for me. I've always been a fan of the Zelda games in particular, and I think that one clears all the rest of them. What about Red Dead Redemption 2? I like that game, but I've hardly played it. I really liked Red Dead 1. I played the entirety of Red Dead 1 and the DLC. Red Dead 1 was fantastic. I just haven't put much time into Red Dead 2, but I do think it's awesome. I think it's really cool. And then there's, like, Dark Souls. I really like the first Dark Souls. I also really like the first Demon's Souls, so I like the Souls genre in general. I like Elden Ring as well. But those are, you know, I wish I put more time into those games. Same as this game, really. I wish I put more time into this game. I'm planning to get to level 70. Let's see how our plan goes. I'd very much like to get to 70 in this game. We could knock it out really quickly with this game. Like... Some people are already level 70. I'm only 44, so I got a long way to go to even get to 60, but we can speed level. Let's see how many levels we can get today. Well, we're at least going to get to 45, surely. I mean, we've only got, like... Look at our XP bar. We're almost there, to be honest. How many bars we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 and a bit bars. Just under 6 bars to the next level. I think we're going to at least get 45. Hopefully we get, like, 47 today, or maybe 50. We might be able to get 50. It depends how well the subathon goes. We got 3 hours 39 left, but the subathon can always be increased by user support. Like if we get bits and subs, there's no telling how long I'll be playing today. Could be playing into the night time. If we're playing into the night, I'll get some pizza. Maybe crack open a beer and we'll have a good Thursday night or something. But otherwise, if I'm getting off like before my bedtime, then I'll just, you know, upload some videos to YouTube, upload some shorts, and yeah, get an early night, I guess. So this day could go either one of two ways. It could either be like a super long subathon, like a party, or it could go the other way, early night, and upload some videos. We'll see. I'm here after watching the Dantic video. Hey, how you doing? I hope you enjoyed the Dantic video. Remember to subscribe to Dantic, subscribe to his second channel as well. He makes great videos. And his videos are only getting better. I think he's getting better as a creator. I think he's aging like a fine wine as a creator. I think he's doing really well. Guess who, says Ragbro? Oh, it's the guy I'm doing the voice acting for. Funny how everyone is lumped onto one server. It's funny how everyone is lumped into one server in the EU for this game. Like, if I go on my server list on this game, I can only choose one server. I think it's quite funny. There's a PvP server and there's a normal server. And then I assume there's a hardcore server as well. Actually, I don't know, actually. Is there hardcore TVC? Do you know? There's no hardcore TBC. That sucks, dude. There's no hard... I didn't know there was no hardcore. Damn, I didn't know they weren't releasing Burning Crusade Hardcore. Is that true? No wonder this game isn't super popular right now on Twitch and stuff, because Hardcore was the thing that was super popular when this classic anniversary came out. It was the Hardcore. I can't believe they were so lazy they didn't make Hardcore Burning Crusade. Is that actually true? I feel like that's not true. I feel like that's not true. Let's check. That can't be true. There's no Burning Crusade Hardcore? What the fuck? What are Blizzard doing? They're so lazy. What the hell? That would be so popular. Some of the bosses in the Burning Crusade legit require people to die, so I don't know how they would do hardcore. Well, you just have that as an exception, obviously. Just like, that's easy. Like, just certain bosses, if you have to die for the boss, you just have that as an exception, where you're allowed to die during that boss. Because it's a boss where you have to die on, but other than that... Like, there are quests in World of Warcraft where you die. There are quests in World of Warcraft where you become a ghost, and you go spirit walking and stuff, but that didn't, like, you know, kill you for real in the game. I can't believe that! They're so lazy, what the hell? I was wondering why this game isn't doing numbers right now. Like, it should be... Anniversary last year was doing numbers on Twitch. It was huge, the hardcore scene. No wonder. Ah, that makes so much sense. Well, I'll still play the game anyway, but I'm very disappointed that there's no hardcore. Hardcore Burning Crusade would go so hard. There's hardcore on Classic Era. Yeah, I played the hardcore on Classic Era. It's super fun, but that's old hat. That's last year's. Like, Classic Era hardcore is fun, but that was last year's thing, so it's not hype anymore. If they released Burning Crusade hardcore, it would have been so hype. Would have been so cool. I guess it is hard enough getting to level 60 on hardcore, but it would be awesome if you could then go to level 70 in a hardcore server from 60. Okay, bye, bro. See ya, Chowdery. Thank you for popping by here today. And thank you for complimenting my voice. I'm actually doing a voice work for Ragbro, who's just been whispering me. So I've got a little voice gig coming up for Ragbro. So there you go, Ragbro. Someone said that in the chat today that I can do voiceover, so that's a good sign. See ya, Chowdery. Have a good time. Have a good day. Chat, today, this stream, I'm going to have a lot of time to talk. So feel free to go crazy in the chat. Just ask me anything. We'll chat about anything. If you want to chat about anything at all, just let me know. Yeah. I don't know if any topics will come to mind to the top of my head right now because I've been living under a rock the last week, really. I've been living under a rock just streaming. Yeah, that's mainly all I've been doing. Streaming and drinking coffee. It's been a lovely week so far. I've actually really enjoyed this week. It's been like a holiday for me. Played Hytale yesterday, it was great. Day before we played a little bit of WoW. And then I didn't get to stream on Monday, did I? No, I didn't, because basically just couldn't get to stream, just too much going on in real life. Life got in the way. But yeah, now we're making it up with these back-to-back subathons. We did a Hytale subathon yesterday, now we're now doing a WoW subathon. And on Saturday we'll be doing another subathon for Valheim. That's actually my favourite day of the week, Saturday. I love doing the Valheim subathons. Never had a bad Valheim subathon. They've all been good. Great game. Everyone that likes the game is great as well. It attracts good people, Valheim. I think because it's kind of like a... Valheim is like a hidden gem of a game, you know? Valheim is a hidden gem. It's only the true gamers that you know, that see it blip on the radar. You know, they out of all the sea of the games available, they're like, hey, what the hell is this? This looks a little different. And they install Valheim and they realize it's like the best game ever. That's pretty much it. Yeah, so we're gonna look for the first aid guy. So apparently he's in Hammerfall. So let's see where he is exactly. Yeah, I remember Hammerfall. We did questing here, dude. We did like leveling and questing. Nice to meet you. Let's try and do some socializing in World of Warcraft. I am back after 10 months. Never got to 60, but I want to get to 70. How long you think that'll take? It's my first time WoW. Oh. I'm a Twitch streamer. So playing this game is my job. Sad face. I'm stuck in the game, gamers. Are you from USA or England? I'm from the England. I'm from the England. The England from the stories. From Fables. It's a shame about that new Fable game. I've heard bad things. I hope Fable 4 is good, but it's probably not going to be good. I'm afraid to say. I might, when Fable 4 comes out, what we might do is go back and play Fable 2, because I love that game. Or Fable 1! Yeah, Fable 1, I never played it. Oh, that's exciting. That's why you're taking a break from WoW and don't have 160 or 70. Because I am also paid to play other games like Hytale and Star Trek. But I want to play WoW now. There we go. But you're far away to hold me. Tell me how it feels sitting up there. It's in the sky. Okay, anyway, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we were doing trying to find out how to do the how to do the leveling of the first aid. Dr. Gregory Victor. Where's Dr. Gregory Victor, eh? Is he, do you think I can find him on my map? Dr. Gregory, where are you, Dr. Gregory? I wish you could zoom in on this goddamn map. Or right-click to zoom out. Or you can zoom out. Or you can zoom out, but you can't zoom in, of course. Makes a lot of sense, wow. But anyway, we gotta find this guy. I love World of Warcraft, but it's a little bit dated. Oh, there he is. Trauma Surgeon. Oh, that's fun. He's a trauma surgeon. Can I put waypoints on my map? I don't think you can in WoW, can you? No, you can't. Yeah, you know what? It'd be nice if they added some quality of life improvements to this game. Just like being able to mark the map and stuff would be good. Put your own waypoints on there. Why does everyone have this Oh, because it's Valentine's. Everyone's got Valentine's hearts.
Oh.
Does that heart mean you're looking for love, Innkeeper Adegwa? No, I'm not, but lots of others are looking for love. You should buy my love tokens. Put on some cologne or perfume and then pass them around. What are love tokens? Love tokens are small messages of affection you can give to amorous town and city folk. Such people will reward you with a gift of adoration. Or, if you're already adored by another, then at least they'll give you a gift of friendship. Okay. What can I do with these gifts? When you give love tokens to townfolk, you'll receive different gifts in return. Some of those you'll want to keep and use, but others can be bundled together and given to your favorite hero. Visit Qui Q Pedalfeet to turn them in. Qui can be found near Cairn, Sylvanus, and Thrall. Okay, can I have some love tokens? Yeah, okay, can I okay, I think they sell them. Okay, where's the love token? I gotta get some of these. Give yourself a luring scent. I guess I gotta get some perfume. I got all those. Whoa, shit! It, like, doesn't stack? Damn it! I've just filled my entire inventory with perfume! Oh, it has 10 charges. Shit, I didn't need to do that. Okay, I gotta sell these. Okay, so I only need 1 bottle of perfume. And then what about the love tokens? Those come in stacks of 10. There we go. Okay, I got some love tokens. Oh, wait, should I be using perfume or cologne? I guess I'm a man. I should be using cologne. God damn, I used the wrong thing, I think. Give yourself a pleasing scent or an alluring scent. Well, I can use both at the same time, right? Anyway, I don't know. I just bought cologne and love tokens. I don't know what those are going to do. I don't remember what those do. Hey, Firemorph! Wait, is my sound coming out my speakers? That's why it sounds so weird. Sorry about that, gamers. I had the sound coming out my speakers. I was wondering what was going on there. There you go. That's nicer.
What's beyond your mind?
That's much nicer. Okay, cool. Okay, so, Firemorph, how are you doing? How's your day been? Today's been good, Fi. Just a very easy morning. Had some brekkie. Made a coffee. Got stream set up, then made another coffee, and I've got that coffee now. And I've had lunch as well. And I've had a shower. I smell good. I look good. It's time to game good as well. And we're doing a subathon. Woo! Wow, subathon. Let's see how long we go. I want to get to level 70 in one long stream. That'd be nice. Let's get to 70 in one long stream from level 44. I'm not sure how long that's going to take. But yeah, I'm leveling my first aid right now because I just realized my first aid is kind of capped out. I can't really do anything, so I figured out where to find the first aid quest, which is over here. Dr. Gregory has it. It's probably going to be an easy quest. I think I'm over-leveled for it. I think it's like a level 35 quest or something.
What now?
I'm Gregory Victor. Wait, he doesn't get... Wait, what? I talked to him and did the AI lie? Did the AI just lie? Because here he is and he's not doing anything. Okay, so Gregory Victor isn't doing shit. Okay, so do I have a quest that I just haven't done then? GM, hey we crazy few, we're playing some World of Warcraft. Firemorph's behind on sleep but hanging in there. Hell yeah, dude. Well, my sleep's been kind of weird because I've been having a lot of coffee, so... My sleep's been kind of trash, but I also haven't been, like, doing much exercise or anything, so, like... I don't know, it's kind of balancing... I'm kind of balanced out. I'm kind of balanced out, because I'm kind of, like, lethargic from no exercise, but then the coffee's, like, keeping me... And I guess lethargic from sleep being a little crappy. But I'm balanced out by the coffee. So I'm feeling pretty good. But where do we... What do we do with this guy? Okay, where's my quest log? How do I open my quest log? So maybe I already got this quest and I just haven't done it. Because I'm lazy. Oh, there it is. No, it's not. Wait, Arathi Highlands. Oh, is it like... Will it be like Profession Quest? Dude, what? I can't get the Profession Quest. Dude, it's not working. Okay, triage. How to get the triage quest? We're in trouble, gamers. We're in trouble. Yeah, I need the mage weave cloth. So first aid is level restricted. Pass. You need to be level 35 to get the quest. Hmm. Oh, I need to get the manual. Heavy silk bandage manual. Where do I get that? Is it? I think it's because I don't have enough skill yet. Yeah, I need to get to 225, I think, to get the skill. It says I learn heavy mage weave bandage. It requires skill what? Requires first aid 175. I should be able to learn heavy mage weave bandage from Dr. Victor, but maybe I can't because I don't have mage weave bandage from yet. How do I get manual mage weave bandage? Oh, do I just get it off the vendor there? Oh wait, maybe it's just the vendor. Hang on. Maybe it's just the vendor. Hey Obsidian Echo! Welcome, welcome. We're playing some World of Warcraft today. We're doing a subathon too. You see that timer? When it ends, the stream cuts out. Or it could go forever, who knows? It's on cam. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna get the, You don't sell the thing I need. Do they? They don't sell it either. I don't know where this vendor is. They're talking. Am I at the wrong... Oh, he says he's surgeon of head of horde trauma. Why can't I get the recipe of him? The internet's telling me stuff that isn't true. Requires first aid 210, and guess what my first aid is? It's like 209. Yeah, it's 209. Haha. So close, yet so far. But I can get the heavy silk bandage then. So where do I get heavy silk bandage? It says it can be purchased in Arathi Highlands and Dustwallow Marsh. But where do you purchase it from? I'm in the Arathi Highlands right now. Okay, I think I've got to go to Dustwallow Marsh. I think I've got to go to Dustwallow Marsh because I'm pretty sure this vendor they're talking about is somewhere where I cannot go as Horde. Yeah, well, it's so annoying how all the guides out there are like, they're so, oh, tailoring supplies, hang on. Got anything for me? No, it's the same person I just looked at. They do have this pattern, though. Oh, wait, that's tailoring. I'm not a tailorer. I'm a frickin' first aid. I need first aid supplies. Where's the first aid supplies? Well, maybe I just need to find the first aid supplies. I don't know if they have any here. Yeah, I don't know if they have any here. Stormguard Keep, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't go there. But we'll check with the flight path. We'll check with the flight path. Cool. And we'll start to use travel form a bit more if we can. There we go. Gotta remember I have travel form, I have a mount and everything. Okay, let's go to the flight guys. Flight guys up there, okay. GM, have a good stream. You too, I hope you have a good day, We Crazy Few. Thanks for dropping in. And thank you for the follow, Obsidian Echo, I appreciate that. Okay, where's the flight guy? Let's get out of here. Got the butcher here. Superior butcher, hang on. Can I learn anything from you? No, I can't.
Farewell. What can I help you with? May your blades never dull. For the whole.
I'm actually doing a quest with that guy. Table master. Hey, Tobinator, let's go! 75 stream streak, that's incredible. Thank you so much for the 75 stream streak. Incredible support, thank you so much. Oh, okay, so we need to go to, where's Dustswallow Marsh? I don't even know where that is. Might be on the other frickin' side of the world. Let's check. Dustswallow Marsh. Where's Dustswallow Marsh? It might be over here. Oh, yeah. Of course it is, yeah. Dustswallow Marsh. How do I not have that heavy salt bandage recipe, though? I feel like I should have that. Like, why didn't I get that earlier? I guess I was just dumb. Yeah, I guess I was just dumb. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Okay, so the best way to get to Dustswallow Marsh is to go to Undercity and take the Zeppelin, right? As far as I can remember. Let's do that. Can't take a taxi while shapeshift. Why is the game doing this to me these days? It's supposed to auto-dismount me when I do that. Honestly, I think that's a Burning Crusade bug. I'm pretty sure, like, Classic Era wasn't doing that. You know what? I don't think I'm happy with the way Blizzard have released Burning Crusade. I reckon there are, like, quality of life things that aren't working right now. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure when I take a flight path, it's supposed to just dismount me automatically. And it's just, like, wasn't it doing that before? I'm pretty sure it was. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I remember it just dismounting me automatically. Or unshapeshifting me automatically, you know? It's a bit strange how it's doing that. Also, not happy that there's no Burning Crusade Hardcore. I think that's a really missed opportunity. Does Blizzard hate money, maybe? They hate money? Maybe they hate money. I just assumed there would be Burning Crusade Classic. I mean, sorry, Burning Crusade Hardcore, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, but why is this Burning Crusade thing? It feels like rushed. Yeah, other people online, I'm looking online at the consensus, people think Burning Crusade has been a bit rushed as well. Also, people don't know if Wrath of the Lich King is coming. I think it probably is. Like, the way they've released Burning Crusade here, it seems like they're probably planning to then release Wrath of the Lich King. I think they're just doing like a copy-pasta from what they did before now. Which is a bit of a shame, because the classic era servers, they did do a few quality of life changes, which were really nice. Like, they added, like, dual talents in Classic and stuff like that. And that was all really nice. Like, the way they handled the first 20th anniversary, I think, was pretty good. Burning Crusade feels a little rushed. I mean, it's still going to be fun, getting to 70 and all that, but something doesn't feel quite right to me. I mean, the fact that there's no Burning Crusade hardcore is a travesty. I think that would have been really fun. Yeah, that's a bit of a travesty. We see you lurking there, Tobinator. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for following SJG Sammy. Your next quest reward in our leveling adventure. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to try to level up. We're going to see how far we can level up today, but I'm also going to get my first aid skill sorted out because we got some problems here. I got no first aid skill. I mean, maybe I transferred my first aid book to my bank alt. That could be a thing. Maybe my bank alt has my first aid book. Maybe I transferred it. Maybe I already bought this book. I feel like maybe I already bought this first aid book and then I gave it to like my bank alt. Maybe that could be the thing that's happened here, but it's just weird because I've been to Dustwallow Marsh. Why would I have not got the first aid training? Unless maybe I just didn't have the skill to get it or something. Or the money, maybe. I could have just been poor. I'm still pretty poor. I only have 13 gold. Not exactly mount money, is it, for when I get to 16? But anyway, this should be fun. Yeah, it seems like none of my friends list has come back for Burning Crusade. Strangely, because they were all really enjoying classic 1 to 60 and stuff. None of my friends are online, and they weren't the other night I logged in either. So the friends I made last year, like 11 months ago, a year ago, it doesn't look like they play anymore. I wonder what they're playing now. They might just be on like classic era servers now. Maybe they just stayed on classic era. They don't want to go to Burning Crusade or something. Maybe they're confused by how to even launch Burning Crusade because it's kind of weird. It's like now a different launcher. So the same launcher we're using before, now you have to change launcher, download the new launcher, and then launch Burning Crusade. It's kind of weird. I thought it'd be the same launcher, but it's not. It's different. Okay, so I'm in Undercity. Now we've got to go and get to the... Let's get Mount our Grey Coda. Now we've got to get out of here. Let's see if I can remember how to even get out of Undercity. I mean, to be honest, it does feel like home here. Like, I spent so much time in, like, Undercity, Orgrimmar back in there. Oh god, why have I fallen down? I made a big mistake there. I spent so much time in these areas, I think I know how to get out. It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, then there's an elevator. You can die on this elevator if you jump at the wrong time. That's how a lot of people died in hardcore. A lot of people died on this elevator in hardcore, because if it's going down and you jump, you die. Funnily enough, it doesn't really let you jump when you're on the elevator. Oh shit, I have to get off my Kodo to... God damn it, being a Tauren sucks sometimes. I gotta get off my Kodo to get out the elevator, because I'm too big. That's one of those things where you'd expect them to change it, you know? Like, let the Taurens go through the doors, maybe? You would have thought they would have made the doors big enough for Tauren to get out of them. But they didn't. They were like, yeah, Tauren are so big you can't even get out the doors. That's just how it is. Have to dismount to get outdoors. Doors too small. Hey SJG Sammy, how you doing? What's the big timer for on the left? That's a subathon timer. Yeah, we're running a subathon today. When that timer reaches 0, the stream ends. The timer can be increased by viewer support, so if we get bits, subs, YouTube memberships, or super chats on YouTube, any of those support options will increase the timer, but so do follows. So you following today also increase the timer. So thank you for that. You've increased our subathon, I think, by like a minute or something by following. Yeah, so if you get a raid, that's a good way as well. Like a raid will increase, because raids lead to lots of follows, right? And then that increases the timer as well. Wonder what this quest is here.
This had better be good.
Oh, it's a Valentine's quest.
A lifetime ago, I was betrothed to marry Elenia, my childhood sweetheart. It's been years since I thought about her last, but of late she frequently occupies my thoughts. Perhaps, even with everything that has passed, there can be some room in each other's lives for our love. I'm sure she's changed also. Can you deliver this letter to her for me? I am too nervous to give it in person.
Quest objective, deliver the lovingly composed letter to Elenia Hayden. Okay.
Trust no one.
Okay, so cool. So I got a quest for love. Get to the top of this thingy here. This is the Zeprite. I think this goes where I want to go. Look, we've got Valentine's decorations. How lovely.
Talk to me.
Yeah, there you go. Orgrimmar, there we go. This is the right Zep.
Glad I could help.
Yo. My name, Koroku. I hope you enjoy this Zep ride as much as I will. Oh, I will. Oh, yes, you will. By the way, I stream on Twitch. You should follow to increase my subathon timer. Okay. This is what I used to do last year. I used to plug my stream in World of Warcraft. Be like, hey, you should follow. Actually, I did get a lot of follows from doing that. I did. Newscast update, gamers. Dinosauri single vibes clash with Valentine's cheer. I'm sorry about that, Dinosauri. You got single vibes? Don't worry about it. Being single's better anyway. Firemorph battles with a sleep boss. Lurkers like Tobinator are embraced by the wilds of chat, and welcome SJG Sammy, our latest follower and quest reward. We're diving into classic WoW, and ad breaks, just a pit stop on our epic journey. Stay tuned, adventurers. WoW sub. I just fell off the thing. WoW subathon. Let's go. Tell me how it feels sitting up there, way up high, on top of the Zeppelin thing. Tell me how it feels sitting up there. I just hated on Valentine when you saw that dude with a heart on his head. Tell me how it feels without me. Let's go. I don't know if Twitch uses the internet anymore. You should get Twitch and give me Prime subs so that I can play WoW for a living. It's a great idea. Trust me. Way up high, but you better wait to hold me. Head your back heel, sitting up there. Are these games just on private servers now? No, this is an official server. This is an official Blizzard server. This is a classic WoW Burning Crusade. It's just come out February the 5th, so it's pretty new. Some people already max level. They're already doing the raids in that. You try my course on how to milk a pig. I know how to milk a pig already. Similar to cow, and I am cow. So, is easy. Are you still making content for this game? I mean, yeah, there's like a new WoW expansion coming out, WoW Midnight. Yeah, there's new actual expansions for the... They're still making WoW expansions, but this is like an old version of WoW. This is WoW Burning Crusade. This came out 20 years ago, but they're doing another run of it. This is official. I have to pay to play this game. We have to pay to play this game. It costs £10 a month. Pretty expensive, actually. This game is really expensive, but it's pretty good. Well, it's the thing about this game, it is the best MMO there is. I mean, there aren't really any other good MMOs. So that's why it's still popular, because they just never made a better MMO, really. I've heard, like, some people like original, sorry, what it's called, old school RuneScape. A lot of people like that. I don't know if I like that one. I think WoW is just more kind of my speed. I like World of Warcraft.
Greetings.
I'll talk to you if you smelled better. Cologne would be nice. Okay, you want cologne? I'll put on cologne. How about now?
Look, Tar.
We orcs are usually a private people, but lately no one's been hiding their feelings. Here, I'd like to give you this token of my love. There you go, she's in love with me now. Did she give me a gift? Pledge of Adoration Ogrimmar. Likely to open. Oh, I got Love Fool. Drops a love dummy on the ground that drives nearby monsters into an envious rage. Lasts for 15 seconds. Unbestowed Friendship Bracelet. Give it to a heartbroken player to cheer them up. Okay. And Grunt's card. Combine 5 Grunt's card into a package of cards. Okay, interesting. Playing some kind of, I don't know, card pack opening game.
Blood.
Can I... Oh, okay, he wants perfume. Okay, I gotta apply the perfume now. I'm playing with their feelings over here. Where's the perfume at? Yeah, wait, where is the perfume? Did I get rid of all of my perfume by accident? Ah, shit, I don't see where my perfume is. Oh no, there it is. It's on cooldown. Not allowed. Not allowed while the cologne's on cooldown, so... But maybe I can find another grunt to talk to. Tell me how it feels sticking up there, way up high. So I'm going to the Flight Master now, so I can go Dust Swallow Marsh and get my first aid. Oh, can I get... Can I... Yeah. There you go. She gave me a love. Ah, she broke my heart! You bitch! Come back when you're not so sad. You had your heart broken. God damn, she was a bitch. Okay, so I've got to use, I have a friendship bracelet. Okay, so now someone needs to give me a friendship bracelet so that I am cheered up. Okay, I got it.
Strength and honor.
Come back when you're not so sad. So, oh, I can't interact with the grunts now. They're like laughing at me because I had my heart broken. I got rejected. So now I need, the loving from a friend. Okay. Sash cry. I had heart broken. Can someone fix my heart? I don't know why I'm engaging in this Valentine's minigame. It seemed kind of dumb. But I don't know. Maybe there's a reward for it. Is this just solo or do you have a clan? You're supposed to have a clan, but I don't have one. But as you can see, there are lots of people playing. Lots of people here playing some WoW. Okay, looks like nobody's... It looks like nobody is healing my heart, so I guess I'll just leave. I thought maybe someone would be kind enough to cheer me up. Give me a friendship bracelet. Tell me how it feels sitting up there, way up high, but you're better with the torment, better with the feel. Okay, so I'm gonna, fly away. Fly away my wayward son. Dustwallow Marsh is where I want to go. There we go. Dustwallow Marsh. Hopefully there's someone here who can fix my first aid training, which is very, very bad. Yeah, so in this game you can have a guild. I could start a guild. I mean, I don't know if I want to start a guild, because running a guild in World of Warcraft is quite time intensive. And we're doing a lot of other stuff on this channel, so I don't know if I want to be running a guild on this game. I'm already running like multiple game servers for Hytale, Valheim, and Minecraft, and we're also doing a lot of different playthroughs, so I don't know if I can... If I was 100% committed to WoW, I would definitely open my own guild, but I'm just not. I'm not 100% committed to WoW. I don't think that's a good idea to do that. Yeah, don't think it's a good idea. But I'll join someone else's guild, maybe. I might join Josh Strife's guild. He's playing WoW at the moment. In fact, that's a good idea, actually. Is he online right now? He could be online right now. Maybe I'll join his guild. His guild seems pretty chill. I'll join Josh Strike, because I know he's playing WoW at the moment. I don't think he's online today, though. He probably, like, has a life outside of World of Warcraft. Yeah, I think he's one of those people that might have a life. Might do something else on Thursdays. Other than streaming. When was your last online, though?
Too much aggro from any.
So what do you like to do?
Start by handing me your...
Hang on. His last stream was 2 days ago. He's not a streamer. He's probably making a YouTube video then. He streamed 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago, 6 days ago, 7 days ago. So he's taken a... So he was on a bit of a... Then before that, it was 11 days ago. So he does take little breaks. He does take little breaks, but he's playing a lot of World of Warcraft. Oh, and old school RuneScape. So he's playing old school RuneScape. And now he's playing World of Warcraft since about a week ago. But he's not playing today. I wonder if he's on the same server we're on, because we should... unless he's on US servers, he should be on the same server. Yeah, I might just join his guild. That's a good idea, actually. I'll join his guild, because he's opening his own guild. That's a great idea. We'll join Josh Strife Hayes' guild. Are you playing lots of different games? Yeah, pretty much. Tomorrow we'll be playing something else. I don't think we'll be playing WoW. We could play WoW tomorrow. I don't think we will be, though. I think we'll be playing something else. Like, maybe finishing off Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, I'm at Variety, so we stream everything. Yeah, everything. 3 hours left of the SUBATHON. Let's go. We stream just about everything. I'm going to have a lovely sip of coffee now. Ooh, I'm feeling some, like, some latent, like, energy building up inside me. Like, I think, like, what's it called? Like, motivation recently. I think I'll be able to go on a run of very creative streams soon. I'm talking, like, VR streams, maybe IRL streams. We'll do all kinds of things. I'm feeling it, something brewing. Something's brewing. But yeah, I'm leaning into streaming more and more. And making videos. I'm leaning into it more and more. As we go on. So, exciting things to come from this channel, I think. So stay tuned. Stay tuned to Gamoos. Gamoos? Gamoos! Because I'm a cow, right? Gamoos. That was a good moo. Anyway, let's keep going. We did a good moo. Okay, so there might be someone here that I can frickin'... Yeah, there's a first aid guy over here. Maybe he'll help us out. Hey, first aid guy, are you gonna help me? I'm trying to look for my frickin' first aid spells. Oh, hang on. I think I did try to talk to this first aid person. Where are they, though? It says they're here. Balai, is it? Oh, it is you.
He got the good stuff.
Oh, you do have it. You do have it. I must have just been poor when I was last here. Or maybe with not enough first aid skills, so I didn't buy it. You know what? I think I was probably poor. 19 silver is a lot. I think I was just poor. Expert first aid under wraps. What's this? Uh-oh. Yeah, why didn't I learn the heavy silk bandage, dude? Oh, and they've also got Mage Weave bandage. I'll buy that as well. I'll buy that as well. Mage Weave bandage. So I'm going to learn Heavy Silk, Mage Weave. You can also get these off the... It looks like you can resell them at the auction house if you want to make a little bit of cash. Maple Seed. Oh yeah, you need those for resin. I need those for resin, don't I? Well, I think it's... I need something like that. I don't know which one it is. Yeah, what do I need to do my res as a rebirth? Oh yeah, I do need Maple Seed. I was right. And I don't have very many of those, so I should probably get more. Do they stack? I think they probably stack. Yeah, I'm gonna get like 5 of those. So I can res my whole party if I need to. You know, I should have those. I should have those. Yeah, I remembered something. I remember something from last year playing this game. I need Maple Seed for the res. And I don't even really res people that much, so that was a good memory there that I possess. That's pretty cool. What else can we buy from here? Well, we've got the heavy silk bandage. We've got the mage weave bandage. So we're good there. Yeah, we're good there. And now we can progress with our first aid skill. What a pain in the ass sometimes the professors are. Well, in a good... Well, that was pretty fun, actually. Getting that. There you go, we've learned heavy silk bandage. Now, we can't do mage weave because we need level 210 and we're only 209. But maybe we have some mage weave on us. I think we do. So maybe we can make some more mage weave. Can we make mage weave? No, oh no. We can make heavy silk? No, we have no silk. Frick, I screwed things up. I had loads of silk. And then I used it all up like a complete idiot. Let's beg for silk. Let's beg for silk in general chat. I am begging of you. Please, someone donate me silk so I can get level 210 first aid. I am only level 209. I am stuck. Help. I want to learn mage weave bandage. Bandage. Yeah, let's see if someone donates me silk. That'd be nice. I'm begging in general, chat. This just brings me back to the good old days. This is how you play WoW. You beg like a little peasant. I'm such a peasant in World of Warcraft. I'm such a peasant. I'm always just a guy scrabbling around for gold, like not even getting max level and just having a terrible time. I'm like the underclass. I'm the underclass in WoW. Little peasant. Yes, I don't think anyone's going to help me though, because I just begged in general chat. No one reached out. No one reached out. Just a load of alliance wandering around. Like, why are there so many alliance? Disgusts me. Okay, anyway, well, we did that. We came here. We got what we needed. Now we can leave.
What you looking for?
Yeah, now we can leave. Heavy silk and mage weave. I wonder if there's any other trainers that we might need here. Or other skills. I mean, how are we doing on cooking? We're doing pretty good on cooking, looks like. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We gotta get sagefish. Don't I have some sagefish? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, how are we doing on fishing, actually? That's a good point, too. I gotta have my fishing skill up. How are we doing on fishing? I can't even see... Where's my frickin' fishing? I don't even know how to open that. Nifty stopwatch is a trinket. Increases run speed. I forgot I had that. That's cool. Nifty stopwatch. Okay, we're going to have to innovate. Increases target spirit. Why is innovate all the way over there? Oh, it's got a 6-minute cooldown. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, innovate is pretty good. I can teleport to Moonglade too. That's fun. That might have been faster than using the Zep. I think, yeah, wait, can I... Oh yeah, I didn't need to... I'm so dumb. I didn't need to Zep across. I could have just teleported to Moonglade and taken the Flight Master. Yeah, that's something to remember, yeah, that you can do as a Druid. Druids can just teleport to Moonglade. It's like a second Hearthstone. Pretty cool. Wait, you! Hi. Hi. No! Do you have silks? I need for first aid. Also, you look nice today. Oh. Okay. Have a good day. There we go. Trying to compliment them to give me some silk. Wait, what the hell mount? What the hell kind of mount is that? Did you see that mount? It was like a... That looks so cool. This guy's called Devil May Cry. What an edgelord. Anyway, let's get out of here. Yeah, I guess we get out of here now. Where's the Flight Master? There he is. Yeah, I want to go back to Org, I guess, so we can keep questing. Because we need to go to the Mistfell Gorillas again. There we go, Ogrimmar. There you go, we got some frickin' first aid skills. We got a Mage Weave book we're going to learn soon too. Just need to find some silk. Might just buy some off the auction house to get that one level of first aid. Otherwise it's going to annoy me. But yeah, how do I look at my skills? I guess I go here. So, Alchemy 224, Herbalism. We've been leveling our thingies up pretty well. Herbalism's at 315. Let's go. That's because I'm a Tauren. I think 300 is the max in Classic, isn't it? So I'm on my way to max skill there. But then Burning Crusade, I think they add more to the professions, so there's going to be a higher skill cap with Burning Crusade. So I've got secondary skills: cooking, first aid, fishing, and riding. My fishing, they're all about level 225, it seems. So where do I get my... Well, fishing I got to level up more, really. I've got to level up my fishing more. My fishing is a problem. My cooking and my first aid are pretty high. About the same. Yeah, my fishing is lagging. I gotta go fishing. So my alchemy is level out of 300, so that's doing well. Yeah, so I'm doing alright in my professions. So I just want my professions to keep up with my level. The only one I'm failing there to do that with is fishing. But I got all my secondaries though. Cooking, first aid, fishing. I think that's all the secondaries I can get. I think Burning Crusade adds something new or something like that. I think it adds something new, Burning Crusade. Can't remember what, but there's some new profession there. I think there is anyway, though. I might be wrong about that. But yeah, okay, my herbalism is doing good. Alchemy is doing good, so that's good. Awesome. Cool. Yep, we're just on our way now on the Wind Rider. So again, chat, if there's anything you want to talk about today, now's the time. World of Warcraft is a very chill game. We can pretty much talk the entirety of playing the game. It's not like other games where I have to get locked in. You barely have to with WoW. It's a pretty chill game. Even more so if you choose certain classes. Like if you choose a Paladin, you can pretty much play the game one-handed. Tell me how it feels sitting up there, birds in the sky. I'm gonna Google news. What about gaming news? Let's look at the gaming news. I'm just gonna Google gaming news if anything comes up here. Gaming news. Arc Raiders boss admits Speranza is underutilized as requests for Social Hub intensify. So they're saying the Speranza minigame hub area is not utilized much, and they're thinking of developing something new for it. Well, that's a good idea. Overwatch is giving away free loot boxes. Wasn't there a new trailer for some game recently? There's a new mouse from Logitech. Apex Legends players aren't happy. Diablo 2 getting its first new content in 25 years. And you can play it right now. That's cool. Grand Theft Auto 6 gets closer to its release date. Wow, that's breaking news. Stardew Valley potential new update. Overwatch has beaten Marvel rivals. Oh, cool. So Overwatch is now king of hero-themed shooters. Apparently it's breaking... So basically, Overwatch got a new update that's pretty hype, apparently. I've heard it's pretty hype, this new Overwatch update. And now they're getting more players than Marvel rivals. Yeah, they just added 5 new heroes to Overwatch, and one of them is a jetpack cat. It did look pretty cool to me. They've also added third-person perspective to Overwatch. I think there's a new mode they've added quite a while ago to sort of appease people that, you know, that like to play Marvel rivals, I guess. So it's now a third-person or a first-person shooter. You can change. And, yeah, Overwatch is looking good, actually. It's looking pretty good. I might play it again, because there's a jetpack cat now. Yeah, Overwatch now has more players than Marvel Rivals. To be honest, right, it has like 100,000 players playing at any one time, Overwatch. It's not doing too bad. Because that game is addictive, after all. Some people, it's the only game they ever play or want to play. It's the only game that hits that dopamine just right for them. It used to be that for me as well, but eventually the dopamine fell off. Resi 4 Remake is now being review bombed. So that's a new breaking news. Apparently the Resident Evil 4 Remake is being review bombed 3 years after its release. Which is weird. I mean, the remake was pretty good. Why is it being review bombed? Oh no! They've replaced the DRM with Enigma DRM. They just replaced the Denuvo DRM, which is already terrible, with a different kind of DRM. And it lowers FPS. So they've released an update for Resident Evil 4 that replaces the DRM method and makes it so your FPS is lower. Yeah, so now they're review bombing the game. That's funny. But yeah, Resident Evil 4, a lot of people are playing it right now because Resident Evil 9 is coming out soon. So there's also a No Man's Sky Remnant update. I'm just looking through gaming news. I should do this more often. There's a No Man's Sky Remnant update, which gives players a gravity gun and customize their own exocraft. Well, No Man's Sky players will be happy about that. That looks kind of cool. Pokemon Leaker confirms the classic Pokemon games are coming to Switch. Cool. For Pokemon's 30th anniversary. That's pretty cool. I like some of those games a lot. Oh no. Body cam footage shows convicted murderer upset about his arrest because he's going to miss GTA 6. Oh no. So there's a new... we should probably watch that. That sounds ridiculous. So there's a convicted murderer and there's body cam footage where he's being arrested. And he's upset about the arrest because he's going to miss GTA 6. That would be pretty upsetting. You probably shouldn't have committed a murder. Probably shouldn't have committed... That was a bad move. If you want to play GTA 6, don't be doing the GTA 6 stuff in real life. That's only for the simulation. Well, let's check this out then. Is this Dota 1? We're playing World of Warcraft. Playing World of Warcraft. So this guy, Richins, sorry. Thames Valley Police. Wait, this guy looks familiar. Wait a second. Do I know this guy? Thames Valley Police. I might know this guy. His face just looks very familiar to me. A UK man... A viral video on social media shows a UK man being arrested for murder and crying that he'll miss GTA 6. This comes from Game Rant, this article. The timing of this release may make some think these events are more recent than they are, given the proximity of GTA 6's release date. However, the events took place in 2025. Yeah, but GTA 6, they kept saying it was coming in, like... They kept delaying it, so he probably thought it was coming out soon. Maybe he'll get out in time then. Well, for murder, probably not. Robert Richens. No, I don't think I know this person, but he has a very familiar-looking face. It's just what a lot of us look like in the UK. A lot of us just have this general face, I think. Robert Richens called the police to say he believed he killed a woman, Rachel Vaughan, his girlfriend 40. It was later played at a court hearing. You're not going to believe this, and I think I accidentally killed someone. She's not moving, I'm being honest. Because I'm ashamed of what I've done. I did not mean to kill this person. The prosecutor told the court that Richens punched, killed and beat her with an instrument until she died. 64 sites of blunt trauma. So he says it was accidental, but he committed 64 sites of blunt trauma. Yeah, that doesn't sound that accidental. Pleaded guilty to murder. Sentenced to life in prison. Following his sentencing, body cam footage obtained by the UK outlet The Independent shows Richens crying and upset over GTA 6 during his arrest. I'm going to miss GTA, said Richens. To which the officer responded, which GTA? What are you talking about? And Richens reiterated that he would miss the release of GTA 6. The officer told him he had ages until its release, to which Richens responded, I'm going to get life in prison. Yeah, but you know what? They'll probably set you up with an Xbox in prison. To be honest, you'll probably get to play it. Before Richens made this call to the police, he reportedly spent 5 hours at Vaughan's home cleaning up the body, changing her clothes, cleaning the house. Vaughan was pronounced dead at the scene of Richens being arrested at his own home later that day. They began an on-off relationship and blah blah blah. So Richards left Rachel alone in her house, made no attempt to help her or seek medical attention, and he only contacted police when he had nowhere else to turn. What a terrible crime and sad story. What this is? I don't like this article. Like, what was the point of this article? Oh, I'm going to miss GTA 6. This is a case of this is like serious shit. He murdered someone. I didn't like this article. That is so clickbait. But where's the video though? I guess we got to watch the video.
Then we'll sit down. Okay? Yeah,
Whoops. So here's the video where he gets sentenced, arrested for murder. Here.
Then we'll sit down. Okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna miss GTA in that.
You're right, switch sides.
Thames Valley Police Watch emergency.
What I'm about to tell you, have you got my location? Because I've.
Who is that person? It's a guy that got arrested for murder, and there's body cam footage of him being arrested by Thames Valley Police.
It's serious.
It's a UK incident.
Well, I can attempt to locate you if need be.
Happened in 2025. But it's going viral now because
this, and
he cries about
I think I
GTA.
accidentally killed someone.
You think you've accidentally killed someone? Okay. Okay, talk me through what's happened.
She's not moving.
Okay, what's your name for me?
It's Robert Richards, and I'm then being honest because I'm ashamed of what I've done. I did not mean to kill this person. I did not mean to do it.
No, I understand that.
Richards was told to stay on the phone until police officers arrived. Dude, this is so messed up, dude.
I can hear police cars.
You can hear police cars?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you
Quite a lot of them. Quite a lot of them. I'm scared.
No, I understand that, Robert, okay, but you have done the right thing by reporting this to us. Okay, but I need you to stay on the phone with me until they get there.
So this is really like heartbreaking because he maybe has some, because he reported himself, right? So I think he might have not actually meant to kill her, but he has done something very wrong in having some kind of outburst where he committed horrible wounds to this person. Probably a mental health issue. You can see he's got hardly any teeth. He has probably got like some bad mental health issues, and it's ended up with this happening.
In to get us here, or is there a
and he's
body we need
committed
to
a
go
murder.
for? Where is it?
At hers.
At hers, her house.
But he did do the right thing in dobbing himself in. But bloody hell, why did he go and do that in the first place?
Solicitor, can you please use that on me? I handed myself in on purpose.
Right, but we need to know where she is.
Yeah.
Right. Robert, you're under arrest for murder, okay? You do not have to say anything, but it may harm your defence if you do not mention one question, something you later rely on in court. Anything you do say may be given in evidence, okay? That's to protect vulnerable people and for a prompt and effective investigation. That is because you have called in today saying that you have found a dead body and you believe you've done it, okay? Do you understand?
Yeah. No.
Following his arrest, this is what Richards had to say to police officers.
Then we'll sit down, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna miss GTA in that.
You're right, switch sides. Yeah. Do the other side, yeah, that's all right. Thank you. Which GTA? What are you talking about, Robert?
6.
Oh, you got ages for that.
I'm gonna get life.
So I've got Robert Richards, on the 30th of May, 2025, said the following. I accidentally killed her. At least I admitted to it. I'm going to miss GTA. I'm going to get life.
I can't get it out of my head. I could have went on the run.
Now he's like regretting dobbing himself in. He's like, I should have gone on the run. Should have gone on the run. But yeah, that's really heartbreaking, that story. But that was in the gaming news. How terrible. What a terrible meme. So that's going viral because people think it's funny that he said he's going to miss the GTA 6. Yeah, I don't know if I like that article. I checked it out anyway. That's really sad. What else is there in gaming news? We were looking at gaming news because I was on a flight path, and I was like, this isn't really entertainment anymore. I'm just kind of like watching my character fly across Azeroth. So I decided to look at some gaming news. And yeah, that's something that came up. Cool. Anyway. Yeah, GTA 6 is coming this year. That's kind of weird to think about. It's coming this year. GTA 6. I guess we'll be playing it. I guess we will. I don't know, like, maybe I won't play it. Maybe after all this wait, I'm just not going to play GTA. Hey, Vanavi, it's a chilling story. Yeah, that is a chilling story. I think it's like, looking at the guy, he obviously has some, like, mental health issues. And it's, yeah, it's resulted in that going on. Pretty heartbreaking. More so for the woman that's dead. But also for... I kind of feel for him too. He looks like he has some, like, bad mental health issues. Bad oral health too. He has no teeth left. Nice bros, relaxed time, says Chowdhury. Yes, it's relaxed time. I'm going to miss GTA 6. This is the phrase of the 2026, says Vanavi. Do you think you're going to play GTA 6? Like, I can't be bothered. Like, I feel like I've waited so long for it, I just can't be bothered. But I bet the game is going to be so good that I'm going to have to play it, you know? Like, I reckon it's going to be good. I mean, Red Dead 2 was pretty amazing. And this is a new generation of game. Like, it's for the next consoles and stuff. It's probably going to be pretty impressive. Okay, so let's go on. We're going to the Wind Rider to get to our leveling zone, which is, that place down there. What is it called? Stranglethorn Vale. That's it. So we raise up the guards. He wants some... Oh, no! I'm still sad, dude! Anyway, like... I'm going to ask for a guild invite. Want invite to guild... The Union. Can anyone inv me? I don't know if actually... I don't know if he's on the same server as me, but I want to join Josh Strife's guild. Because I don't know if I can be bothered to make my own guild. And I know he's making one. He's another Twitch streamer. So if I can join his, that'd be great. Let's see here. Social... How do I look at, like, guild... How do I look at, like... I've forgotten how to play this game. Oh, who? There we go. Guild. Refresh. Yeah, is there, like, a... Onyx Bloodhaze... Is there, like, the Union? Anyone from the Union here? Nope, I don't see anyone from the Union. Well, he might not be on the same server as me, it's possible. You didn't like GTA 4 and 5? I did, yeah, I did. I really like GTA 4. I also really like GTA 5. I did. Good game. Vanavi says I tried GTA, but it's not for me. I really like GTA 4. That's my favorite GTA game. I like GTA 4. That's the one I played the most. GTA 5 I like too. GTA Online seemed pretty cool, but I just never got into it. Hey, Stargazer. Stargazer says autocorrect. What did you say? What great marketing flaws GTA... What great marketing for GTA in the worst way? Yeah, someone just like crying because he's going to miss it, yeah. Yeah, you're right, that was good marketing for GTA, but it was in the worst way. Hey, Stargazer. New mouse from Logitech with the haptic switches. When we get on the flight path, I guess we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at that. Oh, wait, I actually know. I'm supposed to get on the Zep. That's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I need to get on the other side of the world. I like the structure of World of Warcraft, how you have to kind of, like, take the Zep to get to the other side. It's pretty cool how there are two, like, land masses. And let's just appreciate how cool World of Warcraft is. This is a cool-ass game. I'm starting to get immersed again into the game. It takes a while, though. After, like, a 10-month break, you get back into the game, you're kind of like... I feel like I'm like bleary-eyed, like I'm just waking up from a dream, like that's been, I've been dreaming for like 10 months, now I'm waking up again into the world. So it's going to take me a little bit to get back into the game, but I'm enjoying getting back in. I want to get to 70. Let's get to 70, because we missed getting to 60. So let's get to 70. I'm planning to at least do one subathon of this game every week. We currently got about 2.5 hours left of this one. Yeah, I think a WoW subathon every week will get us to 70 this expansion, I think. That should do it. Especially if we get some long ones, some long subathons. Then we can get enough game time in. It's a fun game to play in big chunks as well, World of Warcraft. A fun game to play in big chunks. Do some raiding during the subathon. Liberty City was my favourite GTA, says Stargazer. Is that the one for, like, a handheld? Liberty City? Oh, no, wait. Liberty City. GTA Liberty City. Yeah, is that the handheld one? Liberty City Stories or something? I think I've played Liberty City. I can't remember where, though. Is this the right...
Yo!
I think I need to go to Undercity, right? Yeah, I think so. Isn't there another one that goes straight to Grom Gull, though? Yeah, wait, I should go to the Grom Gull one. Hang on. Is that right? I think that's right. It's been a while. Yeah, this goes Grom Gull down here, right? Stranglethorn Girl. Oh, no, wait. Wait, I'm... Oh, no. I'm wrong. Wait, I better get on this Zep. Quit. Ah, shit. No. I was in chat open, so I couldn't jump. Damn it. I missed the Zep. Yeah, I think I'm wrong, actually, because Gromgul's like... Oh, no, maybe I am right. Wait, maybe I am right. I don't know. I don't know where that... Which... I don't remember how the Zeps work anymore. The full game came first, Liberty City. Oh, do you mean GTA... Is that GTA 3? Is Liberty City? Where's Grom Gull? Where's Grom Gull? I'm really confused right now. Where's Grom Gull? I thought Grom Gull was... Like, where's Grom Gull? I'm well confused. I'm well confused right now. Isn't this... Oh, no, there... Oh, no, this is the right... I was right. I was right the first time. Yeah, this is Grom Gull down here. Grom Gull base camp is somewhere over here. It's like up here or something. Yeah, I think we're fine. We're fine. Yeah, there it is. Found it. It's hard to read the map with all these icons everywhere. Giant clams. Just a load of giant clams up here in the way of the Grom Gull area. But yeah, I was right, so we didn't miss the Zep at all. I was right the first time. I just second-guessed myself. I'm going to see how to join this guild of Joss Strife, because it'd be good to join that one. It's calling it the Union, I think. Ah, crap. I don't think I'm on the right server. Am I not allowed to join that server? It says that he's on Twisting Nether. I'm not on the right server. Can I get a server transfer? So Liberty City was GTA 3, says Stargazer. It was the first open world GTA. The other two were almost 2D. Yeah, so are you saying you like GTA 3 the most? Because that one was really good. Yeah, that one was amazing. But I preferred the Vice City and San Andreas, though. I think Vice City and San Andreas built on GTA 3, but GTA 3 was good as well. And GTA 4 was amazing. GTA 4.
Yeah, what do you want?
Amazing tech in GTA 4. That game was really impressive tech-wise. It was crazy. It was like a whole simulation. And then GTA 5, I think, was actually a step backwards for me. I think the simulation quality took a step backwards for GTA 5, but it did have better graphics. But the simulation quality took a back seat. In GTA 4, it was more impressive, I think. I preferred GTA 4. GTA 4 felt more like alive in a way. And then GTA 6 should be a good time. I think GTA 6 will be amazing because the simulation quality is probably going to kick back into gear because now they have the power of the PS5 at their disposal. From the trailers, it looks super impressive what I'm seeing. It's like every single character has hair and like jiggle physics on all of their body, which I've never seen in a game before. So that's impressive just by itself. And the locations look amazingly rendered. I'm just excited to see what the game is like. Yeah, I'm excited to see what the tech... I think that's what I'm most excited for GTA 6, is to see what kind of technology they're using for the game, because Rockstar are usually leaders in that aspect. They're usually leaders in like simulation and tech quality. We saw what they did with Red Dead Redemption 2 for the PS4 gen. Holy shit, it was incredible. Remember like the snow simulation where you can like step through the snow? That was incredible. That was so cool. Like you go through the snowy areas and your horse is like knee deep in snow. That was so immersive. And then they also had like the horse balls that shrink in the cold. My goodness. The level of detail was insane. They had cold shrinkage for the horses. And you could grow your hair and beard over time, and then you had to go cut it and stuff. That stuff was so cool. Red Dead Redemption is amazing. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is just stunning. It's a stunning simulation. The gameplay often isn't as fun as Red Dead 1, but the simulation, that's why you play the game. You play the game for the simulation, I think. And it does get better. The more you play that game, it's kind of a slow burn, but the more you play it, the better it gets. I think I've got to fly away here. My quest thingy is telling me to do Mokthardin's enchantment, so I'll go and do that. Let's do Mokthardin's enchantment. I'm trying to catch up with my quest guide. I've kind of been screwing up on the quest guide, it seems like. Honestly, I feel like I'm such a noob in WoW now. I don't think I'll be able to defeat any enemies. It's going to take me a while to catch up. So we want to go to Booty Bay, I think. Yeah, Booty Bay. Yeah, I think Booty Bay. I think that's where the quest is, right? We'll check the quest log. Let's check this quest log. So, questy tracker. I'm such a noob. Goddamn. Mokthardin's enchantment. So, east of Booty Bay. So I'm right. I need to go to Booty Bay. I thought so. I just wanted to make sure before I wasted 5 silver. You can't take a taxi while shapeshift. God damn it. Dabu. Dabu. Anyway, let's look at more gaming news. Also, no, wait. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try and join Josh Strife's guild before they fill up on guild people. Am I not in his... I'm going to join his Discord server. I've been getting into joining other streamers' Discord servers recently. It's pretty fun. I didn't used to do that. Discord, well, not very much anyway. I've always been like Mushu's one. I think I've been in a few others, but recently I've been like, hang on, this streamer, I could join their Discord. It'd probably be a good idea. So is this his Discord? This might be a fake Discord link. I just got this off Reddit. It looks real. Got like 5,000 members. God bloody hell. That's a big Discord. Welcome. I verified myself, right? There we go. Okay, I'm in his Discord now, so how do I join the Union? I think I might need a server transfer now. I don't know if I'll be able to server transfer, but we'll try. Josh's Lounge. Hi. I'm a Josher now. The Union! I found it! I found it. Oh wait, no, that's a Union official... Wait, does he not have a WoW guild? Maybe he doesn't have a WoW guild yet. Maybe he's talking about... Maybe he's talking about his RuneScape guild. World of Warcraft. Does he not play WoW retail? Oh, no, wait, no. Hang on, I'm figuring out how to join this guild, because I'm not in a guild right now in the game. The Union Guild. Hello. I've gotten back into WoW, and I would love to join the Union Guild. However, I'm not sure exactly how to do that. If I could get some guidance, that'd be swell. I might need to do a server transfer. I'm EU. But I don't know if I'm on the right server. I'm playing... Oh, he might be playing Classic Era. I don't know if he's playing Classic Era of... I'm playing Burning Crusade. Not sure if Josh is playing Burning Crusade or Classic Era. Hopefully, PvC. Yeah, hopefully he's playing TBC and not Classic Era. If he's playing Classic Era, I guess I can't join his guild. There you go. I've sent a message on his Discord, so hopefully I'll get in. Go on. Awesome. Okay, message sent. Maybe we'll get into a guild. If not, yeah, I'll have to find another one. I think he might be playing Classic Era, so it might just not be possible. Hello, Nav G Human. How you doing? 100% on Red Dead. Oh yeah, Red Dead. Oof, what a game. What a specimen of a game. I mean, maybe I should just become a Red Dead 2 streamer for like a few months. Just lock in. That'd be good. I tried to do that before. Unfortunately, like a lot of my streams that I used to do pre full-time streaming, pre full-time content creation, I always got sidetracked and couldn't complete the playthroughs. Couldn't get enough stream time in to actually complete anything, but things are different now. So if we did another Red Dead playthrough, we'd probably complete it. Damn, I gotta redo my macros in this game. Doesn't seem like I can easily... Oh, where does this boat go? I forget where this boat goes. I think that's what I was getting confused with the Zeppelins. I was like, wait, does that go... I was getting confused with that boat, which just goes to another part of this place, doesn't it? I like the boats and things in WoW. There's boats in the Zeps. It's very, very cool. Much better than the Final Fantasy XI boats, which were a nightmare. I did play Final Fantasy XI. It was my first MMO. Oh no, it was my second MMO. I did play WoW before. But yeah, I played Final Fantasy XI. And that MMO was a nightmare in many ways. One of the ways it was a nightmare is that the boat rides took 30 minutes. And you might accidentally get on the boat ride. And then you're stuck in there for 30 minutes or whatever. It took a long time. The boat rides took ages. I'd love to watch a Red Dead stream. It's so relaxing riding through the mountains. Yeah, you know, I think I might have that on PC. I don't know if I have the game on PC. I think I might. I think I might. Yeah, I think I might have it on PC, you know. I think I might have bought it on PC a while ago. That would be fun. That would be a good time. I feel like I really need to get to max level in WoW, though. It's like, to take it off my bucket list, like... Yeah, basically. I want to at least get to 70 in Burning Crusade. If I can do that, I'll probably be quite happy with myself and my World of Warcrafting. So the aged gorillas are up here. Let's go kill some aged gorillas. I'm so gonna die. Oh, there's one. So I'm supposed to kill these gorillas. He's after me. It's over. I'm dead. I didn't buff myself. Fairy Fire, that's good to use, isn't it? I think this is good to use. Shit, I'm dying. No, we're going to win, because he's only level 41. Tiger's Fury. Rake. Claw. There we go. Rip. Cool, we're doing it. We're winning. We're winning! We're not doing good DPS, but we're winning. I'm happy about that. I'm just clawing him to death now. Okay, so we beat something! Yes! Let's go! So that's the first enemy we've killed since we got back into WoW. Wow, it's taken us like 2 hours almost today to kill an enemy for the first time. Yeah, last time on Tuesday we failed. We tried to fight something and we died, and it was only level 38. So I've improved since then. But yeah, we need to buff ourselves. So Mark of the Wild is one, right? Then Mark of the Wild... is it... Yeah, Thorns I need on myself, don't I? Am I even self-casting? Am I doing it right? I feel like I'm not doing it right. Oh no, yes I am. Why are my spell, like, portraits not... Oh, you know what I'm forgetting how to do? I forget how to self-target. Is it, like, tab? I don't remember. Yeah, how do I self-target? Is it Shift-tab? Control-tab? Alt-tab? No, that's... that's my Windows. Change window. Well, I forget how to self-target, so I'm just going to have to... Oh, is it like right-click tab or something? I honestly forget how to self-target, but I think a lot of my macros self-target me automatically. Yeah, self-cast Thorns. Okay, and then... And then what do I do? Are those all the buff I have? Like Mark of the Wild and Thorns? Maybe that's it for a Druid. Maybe that's it. I think that's it, yeah. So let's quickly turn back into cat form and start looking for gorillas. Did we get the aged sinew? That would be nice. I don't think we did. Yeah, we didn't get it. We're looking for aged gorilla sinew, which should be all up in this area. I really wish I could zoom in on the map. That would be great. Maybe there's a mod that lets you do it. I'm not sure, but that would be fantastic if I could scroll zoom in and down. That would be amazing. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to go stealth, right? Yeah, stealth. Okay, I'm playing. Now we're playing. Okay, and how do I... Oh yeah, I have a backstabby thing, don't I? Which one is it? Must be behind. So I think we use Ravage, right? Must be behind the target. Ah, there you go, Ravage. Yeah, we use Ravage. That's our backstab. That's shit. He took our target away. There's someone else grinding the same mobs as us, unfortunately. I mean, we could group with them. Maybe we could make a friend. A little troll mage friend. So backstab, that's going to be number 7 on my keybinds. Ravage. Got him! Let's go! So, okay. I'm getting some kind of rotation going again with my spells. Okay, we've done so much more damage this time. I've started to remember the combo system in this game. This game is a combo system. You brought up combo points, and then how do you spend the combo points? I've forgotten which move spends them. I think maybe... Does that spend them? No, it's probably one of these. I don't know which... Oh, it's Ferocious Bite. That spends them. Yeah, so I need to use Ferocious Bite. And... Oh, wait. We have another... We have Pounce. I think that's more of a PvP move. I have a Pounce macro. Ferocious Bite. Yeah, I think when you... So, is that the only one that spends combo points? Ferocious Bite? No, also Rip. Okay, so Rip is the finishing move. And then Ferocious Bite is also a finishing move. So which one is better? I don't know. I don't know if a Rip is better, or that would use us 30 energy, that uses 35. I don't know if I should be using Rip or Ferocious Bite. They both use combo points. That's damage over time. Oh, Ferocious Bite is instant damage. And this is damage over time? Ah, okay. Okay, I think I understand now. So, probably Rip most of the time for that damage over time, then maybe Ferocious Bite. LFG, yeah. Looking for group? Yeah, we didn't get a Gorilla Sinew, so let's look again. Hey, that's a Blood Elf. I thought that was an alliance for a second. It's a Blood Elf. There you go. You can have a buff. Have Thorns as well, dude. There we go. Buffing my friends. Buffing my friends all around. Bus for everyone. Yay, now we're playing a social game. I'm being killed. Okay, so we're going to go with Tigers, whatever. And we're going to claw and Yeah, we're going to claw and rake. Wait, you're taking my kill? Taking my kill. Oh, I'm behind him, so now I can use shred. Yeah, shred needs to be behind the target. That gives a combo point as well. Yay, I'm remembering. Wait, shouldn't I be like... I have dire bear form. I'm not sure if that... No, I think dire bear is more just for tanking, isn't it? But I do have dire bear form now. I wonder if I need to go to my druid trainer. It's all coming back to me how this game works now. Yeah, I might have to go to my druid trainer soon. Who knows? I think at the moment, whenever I go to my druid trainer, it uses all my money to learn the new spells. It's pretty bad. I think I have money in the game, and then I go to my druid trainer and he takes all the money away. Pretty sad. A sad state of affairs. What was nice though, I think last time... Yeah, last time we were playing, right? When we had that... We had a guild last year. It wasn't my guild, but we're in a guild. And they were kind enough to pay for my mount, I think. I think they paid for the mount. I don't think I had to pay for it. Yeah, they helped me out, dude. They helped me out with a lot of things. That was a good guild. Oh, you little shit! You just stole my kill! You little shit! Does not break prowling. That's cool. I was thinking there, I think my dash doesn't break prowling. It doesn't. That's nice. Yeah, I'm remembering now how I have to, like... We're sharing all the same mobs. It's kind of annoying. I have a macro here called Target Ninja. I'm not sure how that works. Oh, that's how it works. It's... Okay, cool. I've got a ninja macro to take the mob away. I think we're going to have to use that against these misfails, to be honest. Yeah, it's grinding time, baby. Why is Prowl on number... Why have I got Prowl macro to number 2 here? That's weird. Wait, that's weird, actually. Why do I have Prowl twice? Like, that shouldn't be there. Yeah, I'm confused, dude. Is this a Prowl macro? Well, that's rank 2 Prowl. Is this like a higher rank, or...? They're both rank 2. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why I have Prowl twice on my... I don't know why I have it bound down there. That's weird. Don't know if that's a mistake or if it's a bug. Could be a bug with my add-on. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare killing these bloody gorillas. There's no bloody gorillas around. That's the problem. There's one. Gonna rake tiger. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. We've still got this coffee. It's gone cold, but... It's still good. Still not bad. Let's ferociously bite this gorilla. There we go. We did something. Oh, I thought that was the sinew for a second, but it was just a hair. A coarse gorilla hair. I was really hoping that would be a sinew. So yeah, with my talent points, I'm actually like a feral druid, which means that I'm very good at being like a cat form, and I guess bear form as well. But I'm good at doing DPS basically with this loadout. Okay, so let's get used to a damage rotation here. So we go in with that, we do a rake, then we do a tiger's whatever. Probably do tiger's earlier. Tiger's fury gives me a higher damage over time. Then we're going with ferocious bite. Why not? Probably should have used rip there instead, actually. I used to have a really effective damage rotation. I kind of forgotten it, but I'll like remember it. There probably is like a go-to. There's probably like an optimal damage rotation to use that everyone knows as a druid, but I don't know it. I came up with my own damage rotation last time. Don't know if it was optimal or not, but it seemed pretty good. It's funny how much more damage you can do using like optimal. Oh shit, he saw me. I've been rumbled. And he's ripped now. Really bad move. Shred. Oh, Shred must be behind. Okay. Cool. So I should probably, if I'm like really trying, I should probably be trying to get behind the target at all times. Raw black truffle, chipped gorilla tooth. What's more expensive? This one. I'm going to take that. Going to get rid of that. There we go. Yeah, the drop rate is not very good on these gorilla sinews. Hopefully we find one soon. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Chat's taking a nostalgic ride down memory lane with Stargazer, reminiscing about the evolution of GTA from the 2D vibes to Vice City's colourful chaos. They're all aboard the Red Dead Redemption hype train, dreaming of serene mountain rides. Meanwhile, Nightbot's dropping links like hot mixtapes. Join the Discord fam or support KorokuGaming on Ko-Fi. Hashtag gamer community. Or you can buy Hytale and use code Koroku at checkout. K-O-R-O-K-U at checkout. If you want to try out Hytale. The latest early access game on the block. It's funny, it's getting, like, I'm seeing some hate comments on my Hytale vids now. Like, people saying, like, this game is such a slop Minecraft clone. I'm thinking, like, you even tried the game, it's not slop at all. Pretty damn good. It's releasing way better, it's way better than the Minecraft early access back in the day. Has a lot more content than that. I think it's good. Yeah, I'm excited for Hytale over the... I hope over the next few months we get a lot of updates. I think they're coming thick and fast at the moment. Hopefully they don't abandon the project. But I think Hytale will just get popular because it's good, basically. I think word will keep spreading. Some people think it's dead because it's had a bit of a dip in players recently. I think what's happened is a lot of people have done all the content in Hytale, like they've done all the progression and stuff, so they've slowed down on playing it, but they're just waiting for updates. Like a lot of people are just waiting for updates, and as soon as the updates come out, they'll be back in the game. So I don't think it's going to die anytime soon. I think it's I think the player base is growing, and as soon as they release good updates, they'll come back straight away. There's a reason it sold so well on release. It's because it's what everyone wants. Actually a good one. Good game. It's funny, Hytale almost didn't come out. It was almost abandonware as well. We're lucky it came out at all. In early access. Almost abandonware. Almost. Is this classic WoW? Yeah, it's classic Burning Crusade. It's classic Burning Crusade. I'm trying to get to level 70. I started this 12 months ago, playing Druid. Got to level 44, then stopped playing. Now I'm trying to get to 70. So we're going to get to 60 first, of course, and then from there, going to Outland. Get to level 70. But yeah, we're doing a subathon today. We got 2 hours left on the clock. So depending on the support levels today, this stream could go all night. It could end early. We'll see how it goes. But I'm happy to play World of Warcraft today. Very happy to be playing. Okay, so let's use a healing spell. So which one is good again? Oh yeah, like regrowth is good. Am I supposed to use rejuvenation or regrowth first? I think regrowth. Yeah, because it's a cast. Yeah, and then yeah, that's the instant cast. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering how to play. Cool. Yeah, it's been a while. So, like, I'm just getting back into how to play Druid again. Is that the anniversary thing? Yeah, we're playing WoW anniversary, 20th anniversary. So it's just released Burning Crusade. I think they were a bit lazy with their Burning Crusade release. It was so hyped, the 20th anniversary release. And the Burning Crusade just came out like a fart. It wasn't as hype. There's no... I think their big mistake is that they didn't do any, like, hardcore Burning Crusade. That would have been so hype. I think they should have released hardcore Burning Crusade. To go along with the Burning Crusade, but it's not. It's just PvP and PvE servers. There's no hardcore for Burning Crusade. So that's a bit disappointing. But I guess I think maybe they're still doing Seasons of Discovery. I think maybe that's still going on. I think Classic Era is still going on. Yeah, the thing about WoW, like, I don't see any value in playing, like, Classic Era forever. Like, some people just play Classic Era forever. Like, they just play the same content forever. I don't really find any value in that. I think it's fun to go through the expansion. And then once you've done all the raid content, then just do the next expansion. But I don't see any value in playing like the same expansion forever. Some people obviously do, because the classic era server is still pretty popular, but WoW is like a theme... To me, WoW is like a theme park game, right? It's like a theme park ride, so you can only go on the ride so many times before you get bored. The same rides. Yeah, the way this MMO is, it's kind of like a theme park. You go around, you go on the rides. After you've gone on them a few times, you want to do something else. I play retail and I'm waiting for midnight. Yeah, did you think it's going to be good? I'm just not a retail player because I've missed out on so many expansions. I think the only way for me to enjoy retail would be if I were playing it all this time. I kind of wish I did keep up with WoW all these years, but I just didn't. I stopped at Cataclysm. Maybe if I had more of a friend base that kept playing it, I would have stayed playing it, but I just didn't. It's the same with like Overwatch. I used to play Overwatch because my friends played it. As soon as my friends... Oh, I should be like doing herbalism. I forgot about that. As soon as my friends just like stopped playing Overwatch, I kind of slowed down on it, you know. Yeah, it's just it's what your friends are playing, really, isn't it? Oh, King's Blood. Is this good herbs for me? Probably not. Maybe. Inventory is full, damn it. Let's throw away some... What can I throw away here? Kind of like... I shouldn't really throw away much. I'll throw away the tooth. There we go. Get some King's Blood. I don't know if I'm receiving herbalism skill for looting that, but we'll keep looting it. I think Midnight will be good, says Dalivon. I like the War Within. The current story is interesting and cool to me. Well, haven't they really lowered production value on like the cutscenes and stuff? That's something I don't agree with. Well, it's just something that makes me not want to play it. So I've looked at like cutscenes and stuff for the new games, and it's just not. It used to be so hyped. They used to have such good like production value with the cutscenes and the stories and stuff in WoW. It doesn't seem as good anymore to me. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but from what I've seen, wasn't super impressed. But I haven't really looked at Midnight at all. I don't know what is going on with Midnight. So maybe it's amazing and I don't know. But I think the expansion before Midnight didn't look too good to me. I had a look at the expansion before Midnight and I didn't find it too good. I've never played WoW, says Stargazer, so I don't know how it works, but do you build a home and have chests to clear your inventory? It depends what expansion you're on. I think the new expansions, the later ones, have houses. Like you have... I think, in fact, Midnight... Didn't they add that in Midnight, or was it the one before that? Yeah, you do have houses in retail. You don't in this one. In Classic, you don't have a house. But yeah, you clear your inventory by going to vendors and selling your trash and selling stuff on the auction house. And you have a bank. So you do have a bank. You have like a bigger storage place where you can go. Yeah, you have... In Classic, you have banks. And you have an auction house and you have vendors. But you don't really have your own home. You all kind of share a home together. You share the cities as your sort of homes. Your home is basically wherever you set your hearthstone in this game. In towns or cities, you can set it. But yeah, in the new expansions, you can have, like, your own house, I guess, I think. They only added housing recently. Yeah. So the new expansions, you can get housing. It's probably pretty hype having your own house in World of Warcraft. Can you invite friends round to it? To your house? Yeah, they've added player housing in the latest one. It's kind of one of the features. Something people have been asking for forever. Shit. I'm in trouble. What do you think about my damage rotation right now? It's very bad, isn't it? I don't know what I'm doing. I think I should wait for Rip here. Yeah, wait for Rip. There we go, got it. Do I have Tiger's Rage on? No, I don't. Tiger's Fury, sorry. Yay, I win! I can only just about kill something a few levels lower than me, so I'm not doing great. Damn, regrowth is so freaking strong as a healing spell. Tell me how it feels. Sitting up there, way up high. It's chill now that there are less people in these zones all leveling, though. Now that we're on Burning Crusade. And I probably won't be contested for those higher level zones, because by the time I get to level 60 to 70, there'll be less people there, too. So that's nice. I get a nice, chill, uncontested leveling experience. We still got some people leveling around, so it's not like it's dead. Housing technically is still early access, says Dalivon. Full comes out with midnight. But it's cool you have neighborhoods you share with other players. I live in a house surrounded by 4 of my friends. That's so cool! That is cool. Yeah, that's cool. But I don't know if I can get into retail because I've missed so many expansions, you know? I think the only way I could get into retail is if I played through all the expansions, then caught up to retail. That's the only way. That could happen. Yeah, maybe I'll catch up to retail and start playing retail. I think that's really their plan. That's how they get people back in. They hook you in with a classic re-release. And then you play through all the expansions, then you catch up to retail. Because I think that all the expansions have been good enough to justify playing them, I think. Like, WoW's always been a pretty good game. Pretty damn good MMO. It's all the expansions have been interesting enough to warrant playing them, I think. I think they've kept up the quality pretty well, but I think these later expansions have kind of had a dip in quality. I don't know about Midnight, but just like the stories and cutscenes don't seem as good as they used to be, to me. Maybe that's just me, but... There seems to be a bit of a dip in quality for me. God damn, I can't find this aged gorilla sinew. This is classic WoW. Just killing mobs, grinding mobs for hours, never getting the thing you need, the sinew. By the way, how should I clear my bag space? Like, my bag's already full right now. What should I do? Should I just go to a vendor and sell it all? I can't remember which items are important in my inventory. It's a bit of a problem. Just dodged my rip. How dare you dodge? There you go, we got him. Can I get a shred in if I like... I don't know if you can... Is there a way to attack from behind on an NPC in this game? Like, can I quickly jump behind him and get him? I'm not sure if that's possible. I feel like it's not. I feel like they always front face you, no matter what. Do you know a good Druid spell rotation, by the way? Oh, I just buffed Tiger's Fury twice, that was dumb. I should be watching how my dots are timing out, shouldn't I? So that I'm not wasting them. Miss Velgorillas, baby. This is the life. Killing Miss Velgorillas on a Thursday. There we go. Did I get it? Oh, it's a 5% drop rate, so I've got to kill a lot of these bastards, basically. Hopefully we'll get lucky. Yeah, so I can see now it's a 5% drop rate, so it's going to take a while. Sell what you don't need or bank it. Oh yeah, the bank. Yeah, I should use the bank. You're right. Yeah, I should use the bank. That's the problem. Rogues have stealth and can backstab, but that's more of a specific ability. Haven't played much Druid because I don't like that you have to be in a form most of the time. Oh, I like that part. I like the forms. Forms are good. No gorilla sinew? Fair enough. Maybe this one will have what I need. I think my muscle memory is coming back, honestly. I think my muscle memory is coming back for how to play Druid. Certainly is. There we go. I just got some muscle memory kick in there. I just started mashing the right keys in the sequential order. Can't pick up these gorilla teeth, but they are quite good loot, so I might just like they sell for a lot at vendors, so I might just like throw away these health potions so I can pick up those. Because they sell for more at vendor. The large fangs in that. Oh, I can't pick up that either. What else can we throw away? Yeah, we should be collecting these things, really, shouldn't we, for selling? Flask of Mojo. Briarthorn. Sandgrass. I have a lot of herbs on me. Iron ore. Ooh, wait, how did I get iron ore? Did I loot that off someone? Ah, well. We can throw away the King's Blood, because how much does this sell at auction? 4. Yeah, we'll throw away this herb here. Throw away the herb. There we go. Because I might be grinding these for a while, so we may as well make sure we're stocking up on their regents, so that we're making money. That's my logic, anyway. Also some herbs here. Fade leaf and that to pick up. Where's the fade leaf? I don't see it. There it is. I don't know if I level up off fade leaf. Oh, yes, I do. I certainly do level up off... I just increased my herbalism. Let's go! Cool. Leveling herbalism as well. Good shit. Yeah, well, welcome back to stream, Dalivon, by the way. I remember you. You've been in stream before. Okay, let's... So you play a retail player. Do you play any classic or Seasons of Discovery at all? Or... And what other games do you play other than WoW? That's a good question as well. Because I wonder what people play alongside WoW, or if you even have other games you play. Ah, shit. I'm in trouble. I'm fine. Might not be fine. I'm fine. There we go. I'm fine. That was some shitty gameplay. There we go. Started a bit of classic Anniversary, Burning Crusade, started a Paladin. I play lots of other games right now. Playing Star Sand Island. Star Sand Island, is that an MMO? What is that? I haven't heard of that. Star Sand Island. You know what? We didn't pick up a sinew yet, did we? What a shame. I hope we haven't accidentally, like looted a sinew and not realized. And just left it on the gorilla. That would be bad. So yeah, 5% drop rates do feel pretty grindy, don't they? Not sure if I enjoy 5% drop rates on quests. Yeah, it's one of those quests, eh? Classic. Do they have a lot of these types of quests in, like, Midnight? Like, well, what are the quests like, actually? That's a good point. What are the quests like now in WoW? Are they like this? Are they still like this? Did I get it? No. After every gorilla I loot, I'm just like, did I get it? Did I get it? I'm amazed at how fast some people can level up in this game. Some people are so fast. I'm slow as hell at leveling. I'm slow as hell. Realize, like, Tiger's Fury does not last long. It only lasts like 5 seconds. I should be rebuffing that all the time, then. There you got it. Oh, did we get it? No, we didn't. Thought we got it for a sec. I'm gonna drink one of my special potions. Wait, these coarse gorilla's hair sells for a lot at auction. What the hell? Oh my god, Wicked Claw sells for 3 gold. Is that correct? Seems wrong. I think I gotta rescan the auction house. I might just get rid of these bandages, dude. Yeah, get the hairs. What do people need the gorilla sinew for? Well, the gorilla sinew, I think it's just a quest item, as far as I know. So I just need the sinew for this quest so I can hand in the quest and get experience points and continue the quest line. That's what I need it for. Simple quest. Yeah, it's only a 5% drop rate, so it's going to take a few gorillas to get it. Yeah, 5% drop rate is a nightmare, dude. That's a low drop rate. Whenever I kill a gorilla, there's only 5% chance it's going to drop the thing I need. Hey, Vanabi, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Let's go! So let's make sure we add that to the subathon today. Thank you for the gifted memberships, dude. Huge. Thank you so much. I'm officially getting paid to play World of Warcraft now. This is my dream since a year ago. Remember a year ago I playing WoW, like, trying to be a streamer, and it wasn't quite working? We did it, gamers! We can now get paid to play World of Warcraft. We did it. It's a dream for all gamers everywhere. All millennials. All millennials want to get paid for playing this. Finally, we achieved something. Professional WoW streamer, by the way. I'm a professional WoW streamer. My friends are going to be so jealous. They're going to be like, oh yeah, I just a professional WoW streamer. I'm not even good at the game. Just kind of play it for money. So what do you do for work? Oh, I play World of Warcraft. Fantastic. Thank you, Vanabi, for making my dreams a reality. I didn't think it was possible. Cool. Yeah, I'm starting to get into this now. This is great. This is good. It's a good time. Yeah, I hope I can join that and get that guild, the Union. I don't know if I'll be able to. I might need a server transfer. I don't know if I can server transfer on this game. Does anyone know? If I can server transfer to a different server? I think you can only do it if server transfers are open, and they don't seem to be open right now. I saw no option. I think it's unfair if I'm stuck on this server, or on this character. I would like to change. If I need to. Ah, shit, we might be in trouble here. Hang on. No, we're fine. So, Tiger's Fury does not award a combo point. That's good to keep in mind. Increases damage, doesn't reward a combo point. Increases damage for how long? 5 seconds. Yeah, 6 seconds. Increases damage done by 20 for 6 seconds. How much does it cost? 30 energy. It's quite expensive. Then I guess you do get, for 6 seconds, how many attacks do I do in 6 seconds? I have to do some math there to figure that out. Thank you for lurking, Fi. Big W's. Thank you so much for Navi. Let's awaken them, says Finavi. Yeah, awaken the YouTube people. Wait a minute, you're a streamer? Whoa, says Dalivon. What do you mean? What do you mean? What, you're watching me? What do you mean I'm a streamer? Wait a minute, you're a streamer? Or are you role playing as the people that I'm explaining that I play WoW for a living? Is that what you're doing? You're role playing the people that I'm telling my job. I think that's what you were doing. Something like that's a Taliban. Nice. Yeah, I'm a streamer. Was that it? Did we get it? No, I don't think we got a sinew. Where's this goddamn aged gorilla sinew? Well, we're grinding up some silver here. It's not all bad. Hey, Dalivon, thank you so much for the 5 tier 1 gifted. Let's go! I really appreciate it, Dalivon. Thank you so much for the support. Let's go. W's in chat, please, for Dalivon. They're making the dream a reality. We're a WoW streamer now. See, I was worried playing WoW. I was like, do you think people will still like gift subs if I'm playing WoW? Like, I didn't know if it was going to happen because, of course, the only experience I have is playing it last year, where no one really gifted many subs. You know, I was like, maybe people just don't like me playing World of Warcraft. I don't know. But that is the time we also got the Dantic video. So that's when Dantic found the stream, is when I was playing World of Warcraft. So last year when I was playing this game, I was getting like 1 viewer. We weren't getting much support really, but I was streaming the game diligently. It was a good time. Thank you so much, Taliban, and thank you for the tier 1. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for being a benefactor of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Okay, here we go. Yeah, my guild from last year disbanded though. I was in a guild. I'm not in a guild anymore. I think either I got kicked or it got disbanded. Not sure which one. At one point at one point did they make me leader of the guild or some shit? I think they did. Wait, it's my fault then. I think at some point they might have like... Or they were talking about it. They were like, we're gonna make Koroku the guild leader. Yeah, maybe they did that and then maybe that's why... Yeah, because I just stopped playing. I just like randomly stopped playing. I didn't even say goodbye, you know. I just thought I was gonna play it and then I didn't. And then I think my sub was running for like 3 months without me playing. And then I just like cancelled my sub because I was like, I haven't been playing. So I cancelled the sub. Welcome, Dalivon. I think I last watched when Koroku was playing Mario Kart. Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, that was a while ago. Yeah, good times, by the way. I'll be playing more Switch 2 games soon. For sure. Yeah, there's actually some exciting releases coming out for Switch 2. You know what they're getting soon? Valheim. I'm excited about that. To play Valheim. On the Switch. I mean, probably not a good idea for me to buy Valheim on the Switch, because I have a PC. And I am definitely... I just lean more to... I like the idea of handheld gaming, but I never... do it. You know what I mean? I'm definitely more of a sit at the PC kind of gamer. Even though I like the idea of handheld Valheim. Maybe I won't buy it. But the idea of handheld... Agent Gorilla Sinew, let's go! Finally! 5% drop rate has paid off. We have no inventory space. What can we throw away for the aged gorilla sinew? Maybe the moon harvest pumpkin. Actually, that costs quite a lot. What do we throw away? Oh no, everything in my bag is useful. Oh, the 5-fin snapper, I think. 5 fin. 5 fin snapper. Why won't you destroy? There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, we got to organize our bag space. You know what we need? Bigger bags, actually. I've got a 14-slot rune cloth. 2 mage weaves. I've got 3 12-slot, 1 14, and a backpack. I need more runecloth bags. I do. I could buy a runecloth bag, they're not too expensive. Were you saying that Valheim is still in early access? Yeah, it is, until they release the Deep North. Deep North will be 1.0, apparently. So I didn't know Valheim was still in early access. I thought it already released there. But no, apparently it's still in early access. But it's releasing this year for the full game. They're going to add the Deep North. I think the game's already a full game with Ashlands and Mistlands. I think it's already got enough. But 1.0 comes out this year, and it's coming out on Switch 2 and PS5 this year. Exciting stuff. We're going to get loads more Valheim players. for the PS5 users and the Switch 2 users. It's going to be fantastic. Yeah, so it's coming. Valheim just got announced recently. It's coming to Switch 2 this year as well, and it's got a Steam Deck optimization patch as well. So now it's running great. Wait, I don't need to kill these anymore. What am I doing? Let's leave. Let's leave. We did it. We don't have to kill gorillas anymore. See, this is the glory of WoW. This is the glorious feeling. Okay, I was grinding for a while. I was starting to be like, oh, this is kind of boring. Grinding these gorillas, and then, pow! I actually found the frickin' sinew. Now I feel fantastic. What a good use of time, and look how much XP we got. We're coming back with lots of gorilla whiskers and bits and pieces, hairs and things we can sell. And now I'm doing the victory lap now. So what does it want me to do now? It wants me to do, speaking with Ganzula. The skull splitters you require are spread across this area. Which area? I don't know where it wants me. Oh, up there. So it wants me to go, north. But I kind of need to go vendor my shit and go to the bank. To be honest, so I'll go vendor my shit. And we got to really have a clean inventory. Let's use what we've learned from playing. I mean, a year ago is a long time ago. I've played so many video games since a year ago. I've learned so many things about video games in the last year since we last played this. Like, I've been a gamer this year. I've played a lot of freaking games. And you know what I've learned? Clean inventory wins. So we're going to get a real clean inventory. I've learned that from playing a lot of Minecraft, Valheim, those kinds of games. It feels like a real payoff after work. Yeah. So in World of Warcraft, the grind is fantastic. It feels like a really great payoff after putting that work in of grinding that 5%. And it's a bit like gambling too, because you press the button, nothing happens, and then it does happen. Nothing happens for a while, and then eventually you get that win. Hooray! And the only money I'm losing is £10 a month, so it's a lot less expensive than actual gambling, but it gives you the same high. Gives you the same high and the same state. So World of Warcraft gives you like status. If you get really good at this game, it's actual like real world status that comes along with it. This is how Asmongold got so big, because he was a huge WoW gamer, and he was, you know, real high rank in his server and everything. So yeah, that's how people get really addicted to WoW. It's the status, and you can you know, increase your real world status by playing this game and stuff like that. They get addicted to that, I think. Now myself, I've never been able to get. I'm not good at getting super hooked in games in that way. So I've never been like top of any game. The best I ever did with any game is in Overwatch. In Overwatch, I got like diamond rank and close to master rank. That's probably the best I've done in any game. Is in Overwatch, I got close to masters, like 100 off masters. Oh, and I got top 500 deathmatch in Overwatch. I got top 500, and I was one of the best in the world at Widowmaker Headshot, which is a custom game mode, but I was one of the best in the world at that one. At Widowmaker Headshot. I used to play a lot of Widowmaker Headshot, because I thought it would translate to being good at the game in the actual matches, but it didn't really, because that game's mostly game sense. It's less about mechanical skill than game sense. But I was very good at getting headshots with Widowmaker. Yeah, that's about the best I've ever done in a game. Inventory management is possibly one of my biggest video game weaknesses. Me too. I mean, look at this shit, dude. I don't know what half this stuff is. And I'm sure some of it's for quests. So I'm going to regret putting some of it away. I'm going to sell things I need for quests, and it's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, inventory management is something I've gotten really good at this year, but from playing a lot of Valheim. And Minecraft and that. I'm on the Discord? Hell yeah. Let's go. WoW is a game I need to try. How many years has it been out for? Like 21. 21 years. Which is quite young in terms of video games. I mean, it's not that old. 21 years, dude. It's probably going to go for another 50 years. At least. The only hope we have for WoW to die is if someone else makes a better MMO than WoW. And so far, it's been 21 years and no one's managed it yet. Riot might manage it. Now, Riot are a very good game studio. They do manage to make killer apps. So, like Valorant, for example, League of Legends. They could do it. Riot has an opportunity. Riot are the best bet, I think. If Riot can do it. No, if any studio can do it right now that are developing an MMO, it's Riot Games. So Riot Games are developing an MMO. I've heard it's been delayed a lot. It's scrapped. They've had to scrap the project once and start remaking it from the ground up and shit like that. I think it's very difficult to make an MMO game. But Riot are trying it. Hopefully it turns out well. Did you know Overwatch started as an MMO? Overwatch was going to be an MMO and then they decided to make it a hero shooter instead. That's how Overwatch came to be. It was going to be an MMO at first. The concept of their Overwatch MMO sounded really cool, but yeah, I guess it was too ambitious, so they scaled it back to a hero shooter. You know what game I might try out? Deadlock. Are any of you playing Deadlock? It's a MOBA shooter made by Valve, and it's currently in like early access. Shit, this is my guild bank. I'm not in a guild. It's currently in early access. People are saying it's really good. The people playing it are loving it, so I might try that out at some point.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
What are you looking
It is, it is. Truest quote in any video game.
Time is money, friend.
Harvest Moon Pumpkin. I can sell this at auction for 5 silver, or... Well, I don't know, actually. I need to scan the auction house. Should I just sell everything to vendors? I think I will. I'm just going to vendor everything. Yeah, I'll vendor everything, like an idiot. Look, 18 silver at auction. I don't give a shit. No, I should really auction that, shouldn't I? I'm just too lazy to auction shit. Wait, I can send stuff to my bank alt. What am I doing? I'll just send stuff to my bank alt. That works. So anything here with high auction value, I guess I'll send to my bank alt and he can sort it out. So I think it's called KorokuGaming, my bank alt. Yeah, it is. KorokuGaming, and we'll just send a load of shit to him, like iron ore. It's probably good to vendor. Auction, I mean, that's can't be bothered to vendor that. Can't be bothered to auction that. Anything that's like way up, made with cloth I need for my first aid. What else should I auction off? Wicked Claw says it goes for 3 gold. I'm not sure if that's true. That might be like money laundering or something. Someone might be doing money laundering. Green Hills of Stranglethorn. Yeah, those are worth auctioning, aren't they? Usually. I think I might need some of these for a quest, but I'll get rid of these. I don't know if I'm still doing that quest. Yeah, those are generally pretty good. To oh, I can send more stuff. Okay, cool. I thought I could only send like 5 things. Gorilla Fangs at auction sell for how much? Do I need Gorilla Fangs for any quest or something? I don't know, but I guess I'll send these. Said they go for 24 silver. That's a little bit of a chunk of change. Woolly Blackmouths look like they go for a little bit, so I'll sell those as well. Recipes, I mean, like, I should put those in the bank, really, shouldn't I? Is there a bank here? Like, is a normal bank? I think it's here, right? He's a bank, isn't he? Oh, no, he's a bank. Okay, there's a bank here. Okay, good. Yeah, I'll check my bank situation, but... Yeah, first I'll send this mail to KorokuGaming. There we go. That's cleared up my inventory a lot. Hell yeah. Yeah, I basically want a really empty inventory so I can actually go and do stuff without filling up so quick. So let's look at my bank. Oh, my bank is a horrible, atrocious affair of being full on everything. Oh, I've got silk! Wait, I got so much silk! Oh, hell yeah, dude. I need that for my first aid. Okay, cool. Look at all this stuff I have! I have stuffs! Oh my god, my bank is full, man. My bank is pretty much full. Yeah, we have a lot of, like, potions and little bags. Yeah, should I pay for another... Oh, purchasable bag flop. 10 gold. Do I do it? Do I bite the frickin' bullet? I think I do it, dude, but that's a nightmare. That is a nightmare. I mean, I'll need these slots at some point. Do you think do I spend 10 gold for a bag slot? I'm gonna do it, dude. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. Oh god, it's painful. That's all my money. I'm gonna regret that, but now we have more bags slots in the bank, so that's nice. I need bigger bags in my bank though. I've only got 8 slots. And how much does the next one cost? 25 gold. Jesus. Boots of Agility. Requires level 41. Wait, can I... Are these good? Wait, isn't that good for me? I forgot what stats I need. I might have been saving these. Wolf Rider's boot, 13 agility, these are 15. But these have a spell on, plus 5 agility. Well, how did I get that plus... Oh no, wait. Yeah, wait, how do these have... These have an enchantment. Wolf Rider boots, they have an enchantment. So these boots are better, but they're not better because these have an enchantment or something on them. Someone's given me a boot enchantment. So these are better right now. Okay, so these boots are... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So I've got some better boots here, but I can't really use them. Because my boots are better. Because they've got an enchantment. But if these had an enchantment, these would be better. So there we go. Anyway, let's use this. Let's get our first aid up. This is good shit. Heavy silk bandage for the first time. Let's make our first ever heavy silk bandage. I did it. I'm 210. Now I can learn my mage weave spell. My mage weave cloth, I mean. Where's my mage weave book? There it is. I'm learning it. For the first time ever, I've learned how to make a mage weave bandage. Woohoo! Mage weave bandage, gamers. Let's go! I never thought I'd see the day that I could make a mage weave bandage. Anyway, let's make 5. That's pretty hype. That's exciting shit. Okay, so we're almost... we're getting up there in level. I think now we can go to Arathi Highlands and get that next level of first aid, the first aid quest. But for a while we can... I think we might need level 225 to do that quest. I'm not sure entirely, but we can definitely make some... well, we can make all these heavy silk and get our level up that way. It's still green. Let's make a load of silk bandages until we run out of ability to do so. To level up on it, I mean. Until it goes grey. Because we have a lot of silk. Do you have deadlock access? I don't. I think I need an invite. Can you invite me? Yeah, can someone here invite me to deadlock? So deadlock is invite only, but basically players that are in can just invite you. So you just need an invite from someone. So is anyone here playing deadlock? Can they invite me? That's a good question, actually. Oh, wait. Silk... Oh, no, I'm making heavy, right? I hope I'm making heavy. Oh, yeah, I am. Good. I thought for a second I was making silk bandages. That would have been a mistake. Need to make the heavy. Old school RuneScape is big. I've heard of that. Should I try... I don't know if I should try that. It's going to take 4,000 hours of my life away, isn't it? I don't know if I should try old school RuneScape. I think 1 MMO is probably enough for me. But yeah, that looks good. You know what else looks pretty good to me? That RuneScape Dragon Life, or whatever it is. RuneScape Dragonies. I forget what it's called. It's called like Dragonheart, or maybe? But there's like a RuneScape crafting game, but it's kind of like Valheim. That looks good to me. But I think probably Enshrouded is a better bet. Yeah, it's like RuneScape Dragon something. It's like a survival game. That looks fun. But I think instead of that, I should probably play Enshrouded, because Enshrouded is probably the better game, and it's the same genre, like survival crafting. But that does look fun, though. Gotta say. They do some good work at Jagex, I think. I think that's the company that makes RuneScape. I think they do good work, but I've never really played any of their games. Because back when RuneScape was a thing, I did try RuneScape back in the day, in like 2005, 2004. I played some RuneScape, but then I got World of Warcraft, and guess what was more exciting? It was World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft was a better game, but it just cost money, whereas RuneScape you could play for free. That was the difference there. That's why RuneScape was ever popular. It's just because you could play it for free. It's similar to like Fortnite. The only reason Fortnite ever got super popular is because it was free to play. Otherwise, it wasn't a very good game. It might have become a good game, but on release it was not. But it was one of the only free-to-play games, which is why everyone played it. Because if you want to play a game with your friend, you can... Well, we can all play this game because it's free. And everyone can play. Maybe they should make World of Warcraft free-to-play. That would be pretty huge. Yeah, they should make World of Warcraft Classic free-to-play. That'd be fantastic. I don't think they ever will. The thing is, if they make it free-to-play, they're just going to add a load of microtransactions. Wait, am I making silk? No, I'm making heavy. I keep getting paranoid that I'm not making heavy silk. But I am. I think we're going to get all the way to 225 with this, gamers. I think we're at 225 for first aid now, making silk bandages. I saved up a lot of silk. I saved up a lot of silk. I'm going to message my gaming group saying... Yeah, there we go. Okay, I've done enough bandages. We've done it. I think silk sells for more on the auction house than bandages, doesn't it? I reckon, probably. Let's check. So, oh look, I have Mage Weave as well. Oh, nice. Oh, well, I don't need to make those anymore. Until we get to the next level of first aid. We just maxed it out at 225. So now we need to go to Arathi to level up that profession, don't we? So Arathi Highlands, I think we can just get a Flight Master there. Hooray! We're leveling things! Did a little quest. Now I need to do Skull Splitters, but I do need to organize my inventory. That's what I was here to do. So let's do that. How are you doing, by the way, Nadareem? Nadareem is a streamer, by the way, gamers. Go check their channel out, if you haven't checked it out already. How was your stream? I think you were streaming like last night, weren't you, Nadareem? If you're still here. Gonna start my day in lurk. Thank you for lurking, Stargazer. I hope your day gets off to a great start. Someone will need to add you on Steam to add me to Deadlock. Well, yeah, that's all right. Yeah, if anyone has Deadlock here and they would like to help me out, get me an invite, then let me know. Maybe I'll try it out next week. Hey, Sylvanas Liz. Hello. Thanks for giving away subscribe to me. I'm new to this place, so I don't know quite how everything works. Mighty good of you. Yes, so Sylvanas, if you now join our Discord, you now have, like, extra Discord privileges and that. You can join our private servers and all that for games that we have. And, private channels and that. So, there are some perks to being subbed to this channel. Why is Stream Elements telling me to download Arknight's Enfield? Oh! Yeah, so we might be doing a sponsor next week. It's already started giving up messages about Arknights. Yes, so I guess you can start playing that early if you want to support the stream through that link. But yeah, we have an Arknight's Enfield sponsorship that I might be doing next week. But if you want to get on it early, you can start playing now. Yeah, so Arknights is like a gacha game. I never really got into gacha games, so I thought, why not try this one out? Why not accept this sponsor and try this out? It sounds pretty interesting, so might be trying that out like early next week. Try out Arknight's Enfield, see how it goes. Still waiting for access to Deadlock. Looks like fun, says Nadareem. If I get an invite, Nadareem, I'll invite you. But yeah, I should spread the. I should ask my Discord members, just like, can anyone give me an invite? Because I guess I would like to play it. I mean, I'm a big fan of Valve games. I love Team Fortress 2. I've loved all their games, really. Thanks for lurking, Hornway. Hey, dude. How's your raids been going in Ark Raiders? If you've been playing. Who is playing to test the game? Those can invite, says Vanavi. Yeah, so whoever's testing, whoever has access to Deadlock can invite their friends, basically. So I need someone who's already in to invite me. Thanks for shouting out, Nadareem. From Fortnite to Star Wars Outlaws, they're down for anything. Just don't expect too much from their undiagnosed brain. Yeah, careful. And Nadareem's brain is undiagnosed. You never know what it's going to come up with. Hey, Lee, how you doing? Rent paid, says Lee. Oh, let's go. You paid your rent today? Let's go, dude. I have Deadlock. You want to get me a Deadlock invite? Can you invite me, Memelelelapapa? Memelelelapapa? Oh yeah, so Nadareem's PC is broken right now, but they'll be back to streaming soon. Needs to repair his PC. Yeah, so can you get me an invite, Memelelelapapa? Is that how it works? I've heard it's like it's sort of like you need someone in to get me to get an invite. Oh, a like on your channel? Oh, you're helping pay my rent? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for liking the video. Okay, so anyway. Oh, Gilly's armrest! What the heck? Gilly is back! The crazy armrest of Gillian is back. Gifting out community gift subs. Making sure that my rent is for real paid this month. God damn. Thank you so much, Gilly's Armrest, for the 10 community gift subs. Let's go. How have you been doing? I was wondering when you'd make your return to the stream. Gilly's in the house. Yeah. Gilly's armrest is in the house. How's that bolt? Is that bolt still holding you onto the chair? How's the bolt doing? Is it still holding strong? Oh. Are we wowing today? We wowing. Do you play? Do you play? Do you play WoW? Big W's, Gillies. Thank you. Gilly gave you a fresh layer of duct tape. Oh, let's go. You're being held together with duct tape now. That'll last a good few years. Duct tape is like, you think it's a temporary solution a lot of the time, but then it becomes permanent. You know what I mean? It's pretty strong. You're gonna be immortal. You're on that duct tape now. On the duct tape. That's like life. That's like eternal life support for a chair's armrest. You can just keep layering that shit up. At one point, though, is it still an armrest or is it just duct tape? You know what I mean? Like with duct tape repairs, at some point it's like, is there any armrest left now, or is it literally just 100% duct tape? It's hard to tell at some point. It's hard to tell. But yeah, I'm happy that you got a fresh layer of duct tape. I'm happy for you. That's some good shit. Good news. Memelela Papa says, I need to add you on Steam first. Yeah, so you can find... I'm called Koroku on Steam. Let's send me like a DM. We'll get it sorted out. Thank you for the shout out for Gilly. Yeah, how have you been doing, Gilly's armrest? Last time we saw you, it was an insane like... insane hype train was generated by you and Moftopia. That's what I remember. That was a good subathon. And thank you so much for adding time to this subathon. We got 2 hours and a half left now, thanks to Gilly. And also, I've got to remember that we've got time to add on from the 5 gifted from Vanavi. We've got to add that time on as well. You started a new WoW character, got to level 30. Are you playing Burning Crusade or are you playing Classic Era? What do you play? I'm actually playing... This is the same character I was playing last year. I only got to level 44. I'm still level 44. It's taken me a whole year to gain no levels. But we've started playing again. We're going to get to 70. At least I hope so. Right now, I need to organize my inventory. That's what I'm doing right now. And then I'm going out questing. We're also going... Oh, no. We're actually... Yeah, organize inventory and then go out questing. And also increase my first aid skill, which is now capped at 225. But I know where to go for that. I think I need to go to, like, Arathi Highlands. For the trainer there. Oh, you're playing Burning Crusade? Awesome. What server are you on? Are you on the same server as me? I'm on, how do I check, actually? I'm on, I forget what it's called. Like Thunderstrike or something. I think it's Thunderstrike. Yeah, I think I'm on Thunderstrike. But I might try and move server if I can. I might try and get a transfer to the same one as, there's this streamer, Josh Strive Hayes, who started playing WoW, and he's made a guild called the Union. He has a successful one for RuneScape. So I think I want to join his guild if I can. I've sent them a message on Discord to ask if I can join their guild. Because I don't think I'm going to be making my own guild in WoW. I don't think I'll commit that hard to it, but I will join his guild if I can. You will get to 70, no worries about that. Well, I wanted to get to 60 last year, and guess what? I didn't. I got to level 44, which is only halfway to 60. I literally got halfway and stopped. Level 44 is only halfway to 60. I got to the halfway point. In XP, it's only halfway. Thanks for explaining, Kroku, says Sylvanus. I'm sorry for slow reply in a dungeon. Are you playing WoW? You playing WoW as well? Are you playing retail or classic? Mostly played... Oh, you're in a PvP server? I'm in PvE. I'm too casual for PvP, I think. I'm not good at WoW PvP at all. I've never been good at PvP in WoW. But maybe this will be the time I get good. You remind me a bit of Josh Strive Hayes. Well, that's how I know about him, because people told me about him. So basically, people told me, oh, you kind of like look like Henry Cavill. Then other people say, you like Josh Strive Hayes. And guess who they compare Josh Strive Hayes to? Again, Henry Cavill. So that's how I know about Josh Strive. And, yeah, I think he's a pretty good... He's a really good YouTuber and streamer, I think. Not quite at my level, of course, but he's pretty good. I think all of Josh Strive Hayes viewers should come and watch me instead, of course, but we'll see if they want to. I'll ask them at some point. Would you like to just watch my stream instead? I'm pretty much Josh Strife, but slightly better. No, I'm kidding. No, I think he's he's mainly an MMO streamer, but he also does lots of good videos about psychology. I think he has experience teaching, and he's an actor and all that, so his videos are good. I recommend. I think he shows a bit too much chest hair, though. I think he should calm down on the chest hair. Shows too much chest hair on his stream. Imagine if I just started showing up chest hair like that. Do you think my viewership would go up or down? He does like the Russell... He's like Russell Brand. He just puts it all on show. He's proud of it, I think. I'm ashamed of mine. Jealous? Am I jealous of Josh Drive Hayes? No, not really. No, not really jealous. Should I be? He is more successful than me. On Twitch and YouTube. It would go out because you're a good-looking lad. Yeah, but do people want to see chest hair? I didn't know people wanted to see, like, body hair. I think it makes the stream less accessible, because some people aren't going to like the body hair, you know? It's love it or hate it, it's like Marmite. I don't think I like the chest... I think I would watch more Josh Strife if he had less chest hair showing. Because I don't think I like it that much. Like, the other day I was watching his stream and he was wearing a jumper and I realised I enjoyed the stream more. He was wearing a jumper last time. He's wearing it... He's basically like this. Like, he wasn't showing much. And I enjoyed that stream more, I think. Than when he's wearing his vest. Oh, jealous of his chest hair. I think I might have more chest hair than... I have a lot of chest hair. I could show you it. Like, I'm not ashamed. I do have a lot of chest hair. I don't know if I have more than Josh Strife, but I'm pretty hairy. So I'm pretty hairy. My chest hair has changed. It used to go further up my neck. It's kind of lower down now. I think he actually has more than me, but I've shaved mine. I keep mine trimmed. So mine is trimmed short. For aerodynamics. Aerodynamics. So yeah, I don't actually... yeah, I forgot I trimmed it short. I did that recently. Yeah, I'm pretty hairy. I got a migraine, says Gilly, on Monday and Tuesday. I guess I have time to play WoW. Awesome. Sorry about the migraine, but you do get more time for WoW, which is good. You just have to put an eye patch on, that helps. But just play WoW with an eye patch on. I'm unusually hairless, says Gilly's armrest. Well, yeah, I mean, like... I guess an armrest, once it gets to a certain age, does start getting a bit furry in a lot of cases, but... I mean, the duct tape probably covers it all up, right? And it would definitely take all the hair off. If you were to pull off the duct tape, it's going to take all the hair off. You would look good in those tight t-shirts. It shows you go to the gym or exercise. Yeah, but I haven't been going to the gym for like 2 weeks. I've taken a holiday from exercising. Because I'm actually... So, actually, this is pretty good advice. It might be good advice for some of you. So, I'm trying to build a lot of like healthy habits, but if you try to do too much at once, it gets overwhelming and you end up doing none of it. So, what I'm trying to do right now is get my diet in order and my sleep in order. So, I'm not doing the exercise right now because I want to do diet, sleep, but I also want to do my streams and the videos. So I'm doing too many things at once. So, like I'm trying to do too many, get into too many rhythms at once. So I've kind of given up the gym for like a little bit while I sort out these other habits I'm trying to acquire. Then once I've done that, I'm going to get back into exercising again. It was just too overwhelming. I was trying to do too many things. I was trying to get my diet in order, my sleep in order. I was trying to increase the amount of streams I'm doing. I'm trying to make more YouTube videos. And I was trying to also, while doing all of that, also keep up with the exercise every day. And it was too much, and I've just decided this week, you know what? I'm going to not go to the gym this week. At least this week, I think. Well, I might go tomorrow, actually. So it might not be a whole week thing, but... yeah, I'm trying to get... I'm making good progress now, so the diet's been going really well. I'm eating super healthy, so if you're wondering why my diet fell off, it's because it requires a lot of prep to, like, eat healthy, and... It's just a time thing, like it takes so much time and it's kind of boring to make food, so I kind of got out of the habit of making my meals and planning them, and So some days I wasn't eating enough. Some days I was overeating, and then I was eating junk food, and it just got... And then I had low energy because I was eating badly. And then it also affected my sleep. But also I was staying up late a lot of the time, just like watching dumb shit on the TV and stuff. Like I was getting into some bad habits, so I'm trying to cut all that back. But I feel pretty good this week. Like getting my diet in order has really helped. Like diet matters a lot, I think, for health. But yeah, I hope I can get... I think 2026 I'm going to get in pretty decent shape, I think. I'm doing good. I mean, we've just gone past the fattest part of the year, the winter. We're almost over the winter, and I'm not that fat. I'm actually, like, almost lean. Almost. Like, if I diet, like, a few more months and keep exercising, I'm going to be, like, in pretty good shape. So I've done pretty well. I suffer with cluster headaches. I'm sorry about that, Lee. I know what those are like. I used to have those. Those are terrible. Yeah, those are terrible. I used to have that. I used to have that. I'm trying to remember, like, there was some reason that was triggering them for me. I can't remember what it was, though. So I managed to get rid of my cluster headaches. I haven't had one for years. I used to get cluster headaches. You think it's because of blood pressure? I plan to grow chest hair tonight. Gonna drink some whiskey, says Stargazer. Does it work that fast? God damn. Too much coffee. I mean, like, too much caffeine can cause headaches. It can. My cluster headache starts on the eye, then spreads. Needs to be in a dark room. Yep, I used to have that. That was terrible. So for me, I think there was some supplement I was taking at the time that was popular. I think it was, like, called Alcar. I think that was it, like acetyl L-carnitine or something like that. There was some supplement I was taking, and then I stopped taking it. I think when I stopped taking it, it triggered cluster headaches, and I had them for ages. And I researched this a while ago, and apparently getting... Your body kind of gets used to this supplement, and when you stop taking it, there's a risk to develop, like, cluster headaches. So I think that's why I was having them. I think it's because I used to take Alcar, because it was really popular as, like, it was like creatine, like a really popular gym supplement for a while, like years ago. So I was getting on that, and then I stopped taking it, and then I was getting problems. But I didn't know at the time it was caused by that. But later, like, just... Not even less than a year ago, I saw an article saying that Alcar withdrawal can cause, like, cluster headaches. And yeah, the headaches were horrible. It's like, I remember when I was having them, I was like, they're very disabling. So I was like, I don't know if I can... I don't know what... So I was worried because I was like, I don't know what my life's going to be like if I keep having these headaches, because they're very disabling. And yeah, you're basically disabled. If you have cluster headaches often, you are disabled, I think. I could have got... If I kept having them, I would have just applied for disability, because that shit sucks, dude. You can't do anything when you're having a cluster headache except go lie down in a dark room and wait for it to pass, really. They're very painful, and you can't think straight. You can't do anything. Marks and Spencer do really good ready meals, says Lee. I go for the healthy ones, not bad for £4. Yes, they do. Yeah, you're right. I've talked about these on stream before. Marks and Spencer do decent ready meals. You're right. You're right, they do. They do, I said do. But yeah, they do decent ready meals, dude. Yeah, Marks and Spencer do the best ones in the UK, I think. If you're talking about supermarket ready meals, they do the best ones, I think. They do nice wraps, sandwiches. You know they do that... You know which sandwich I really like from them? They do the best ever egg mayo sandwich. It's like an egg mayo sandwich, but it's really packed with egg. I like that one. It's one I've been enjoying recently from there. Very simple. It's just an egg. It's just a good egg mayo. It's actually a good egg mayo sandwich, which are rare. Like usually you buy a supermarket egg mayo and it's hardly got any egg mayo in, but these ones are actually packed full. Look good already, says Lee. Well, I have done a lot of work over the last couple of years in trying to improve my health, so it's just all that work. It's the result of all that work. But I have been slacking the last 2 weeks. But luckily, because I've been working so hard the last 2 years, these 2 weeks aren't going to break me. So I'll get back to my healthy exercise soon, but I'm taking a little break from exercise. Trying to sort out my diet properly and my sleep pattern, and then I'll get back in to the exercise again. It takes a lot of discipline to do it. It takes a lot of time and discipline to get up in the morning, do your workout. Just struggling a bit with it at the moment to get that done. I hear mushrooms help with cluster headaches, like those the lion's mane one, maybe. But, yeah, maybe try Lion's Mane mushroom supplements or something. That could help. I could imagine that helping. Vanetti says, if I take off my glasses in a few hours, I will be with my head on the table with a headache. Oh, from like eye strain and stuff. Mid-30s is rough, says Gillies. Everything breaks. It depends. I mean, mid-30s, your mileage varies in the mid-30s. Your mileage varies. Some people, it's different for everyone, right? Some people, they're mid-30s. Some people, like, go until, like, 60 before having any kind of bodily pain. Like, my dad, for example, my dad pretty much had, like, no issue. And then he's, like, complaining when he's, like, in his 60s, like, oh, my shoulder's hurting. And it's, like, really ruining his day. And I'm like, holy shit, dude. Like, it's like your first, like, complaint you've ever had. It's like, oh, my... And he's got, like, plantar fasciitis from running, which is a really common, like, thing you get from running. And he's, like, really depressed about it. Like, oh, I got plantar fasciitis. And I'm thinking, like, I literally, like, I have, like, more problems than my dad does in terms of, like, physical health. Like, in terms of, like, back pain and stuff. He never really had any. So some people just get lucky like that. Yeah, so my weakness is, I guess I'm prone to, like, back pain, but I'm quite tall. I'm, like, 6'5". So I think I'm prone to back pain because I have to bend. I'm always bending down all the time to reach things. Like, for example, my countertop in the kitchen is like too low and stuff like that. So that's why I'm prone to back pain. But as long as I do my exercises, it's all right. If I don't do my exercises, I can get bad back pain. Also, sitting in a chair all day to stream doesn't help. But I'm quite lucky in a lot of ways in terms of physical health. Like, my eyes are good still, knock on wood. I don't need glasses. That's good. In general, I think my heart's good. I think I have good cardio. That's good. I pulled a muscle from yawning last night, says Gilly's armrest. Yeah, so that's how you get injured in your 30s. That's true. So when you're in your 30s and 40s, you just get injured. You never get injured doing the exercise, though. It's never like, oh, I was doing hard exercise and get injured. It's like I turned left, and then suddenly I got a terrible back injury. So it's always like that. That's just how you get injured at this age. It's like you look the wrong way and suddenly you're in pain. But you can still do your gym workouts and everything. You can still do sprints. You can still go running. But as soon as you like just reach for something and look the wrong way at the wrong time, oh, that's when you get injured. Or like you sleep weird. If you just sleep weird, then you'll be injured for the whole day. You have healthy color in your face? Thank you. I've been eating a lot of veggies. I think it's from the blood flow from the veggies. I've been eating a lot of healthy veggies recently, like broccoli and carrots and stuff. But my pain barrier is pathetic. I'm a proper drama queen, says Lee. I think I have a good pain tolerance if I am in the right mindset, but not always. Not always. When I pulled a muscle in my back, I was like 80 years old. Well, sometimes I get injured in a way where I can't do anything. Like if I injure my back in the right way, or my neck, I'm pretty much can't do anything and I'm bedbound. So I've had that before. Yeah, I've had that before. Why do I keep hearing the music from Hytale? Do you have Hytale in the background? This is World of Warcraft music. It's quite similar to Hytale music, though, World of Warcraft music. They've got similar RPG vibes. Josh Strife versus KorokuGaming chest hair. Well, that's just going to make me look weak, because my chest hair isn't grown out. I reckon if at full hairiness, I'm hairier than Josh Strife. But I've trimmed it down to a 3 guard on my clippers. It's trimmed to a 3 guard. So yeah, I reckon that's just going to make me look pathetic next to Josh Strife, because his chest hair has grown out. It's grown out. He's got it grown up. It's like a bush. It's like vines creeping up his neck. Once the snow is gone, I'm going to start hiking again. Oh yeah, hiking is so good. Wait, I just did a screenshot. Okay. Yeah, I went hiking. I did the 3 Peaks challenge in the UK with some buddies. That was fun. Where we were going up the 3 tallest hills in the UK. Mostly in the Highlands. And you have to do it within 24 hours. That was pretty fun. I'd like to do something like that again at some point. That was a good time. But anyway, let's organize our bags like we said we would like an hour ago. Let's do this shit. So, how do I, like... Is there a way to, like, put stuff in the bag, like shift-click, control-click? Like, how do we do that? Oh, is it right? Oh, it's right-click. There we go. Put away our silk bandage. We could probably sell... I'm just going to smash everything in the bank that I can. We have too many bandages. We don't need all of these. Well, I'll take one sack with me, just in case. Don't think we even need those. Oh, mage weave bandage. How nice. I'll take some heavy silk bandages with me. Bright baubles. That's my fishing rod thingy. I don't think I need... Do I still need those? I don't know if I'm going fishing anytime soon. I guess we'll take the fishing stuff. Call of the Raptor increases your agility by 12. Soulbound. Interesting. Okay, I don't remember where I got this or why I have this. Is that for a quest, maybe? Thick armor kit. Oh, hang on, hello. Increases armor value on the chest. Cool. I didn't know I had that. Thick armor kit, is that on my chest? It looks like it is, yeah. By 32. Oh, I have a thick armor kit, but I haven't applied this one. Is this one made by... Who is this one made by? It doesn't say. Yeah, Togan, who's my buddy that was playing last year with me, he made armor kits for me. That was nice of him. Leaded vials, crystal vials, those are for potions, I need those. Those are for quests, I need those. That's my Valentine's stuff, I need that, I think. Valentine's quest. Coarse gorilla hair, I can just... well, it looks like that goes for auction. I'll send that to my bank alt, though. So we still need to send more stuff to my bank alt. I hate inventory management in games. I really hate it. But it has to be done. It's a necessary... I've learned this year it's a necessary evil. So if I have to do it, I have to do it. If I have to do it, just get it over with. Just do the inventory management and suffer in silence. Yeah, I am suffering right now. I hate doing this. I just want to play the game. You know what? I don't think I want this tabby cat with me anymore. Oh, I might put it in the bank. I've gotten the tabby cat's gotten old. I don't think I need it anymore. I think I've outgrown the tabby cat. I don't need a pet anymore. Just waste inventory. Life fruit. Do I need this for something? That's a herb, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's a herb. I need hot spices for making foods. I need these alchemy recipe. Oh, yeah, I need that. I'm an alchemist. Rune of opening. Opens down on steel containers. I don't know if I need that still. I'll just put that in the bank, I guess. Anything I don't know if I need it, I'll put in the bank. I still feel like my inventory's super full. Raptor hide I can probably just vendor, right? Yeah, vendor that. Okay, raptor flesh. I feel like, is this for a quest? Why am I carrying raptor flesh with me? Oh, or maybe I can cook it. So for some reason can I cook raptor flesh? No, I can't. Okay, I don't know why I have this raptor flesh. I'll check my quest log. Do I have any raptor flesh thingies? I don't know. I'm guessing no. Let's have a look here. I have a lot of quests to give in. No, I don't think I need this raptor flesh. No, wait, I think I need it. Does anyone know about I'm going to keep it in the bank. For some reason, I think I need it. I don't know why. I have a feeling. I got a feeling, but I'm going to need that. I don't know why. Just a feeling. Maybe I need it for a quest before, but I've already done the quest. Maybe. The fish I should probably keep for cooking, maybe. I don't know if I need these fish anymore, but... Mage Royal. Is that like a... oh, it's a herb. Okay. Herb. Age Gorilla Sinew, that's a quest I'm giving in. I want my inventory to be super lean. Super lean, so we can actually play the game without needing to go to the bank every few seconds. Flasks of Mojo, I don't know what that's frickin' for. Looks like we can sell that on auction. Don't know if anyone will buy that, though. I'm rocking because I really need the toilet, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm rocking, I need the toilet. I should probably go BRB in a sec. All that coffee's gotten to me. Can I not get the inventory leaner than this? This is ridiculous. I'll keep some herbs in my bank because I got loads of king's blood. I probably don't need this much king's blood. Yeah, let's put some king's blood away. There we go. Any other duplicate herbs we have? Any other duplicate herbs? Heart of the Wild. Oh no, that's... oh, okay. Life fruit, Blythorn. These are all different types of herbs. Do I not get like a herb bag? Is there not like a herb bag in this game? I feel like there might be. Raptor hide. That's vendor trash, isn't it? That's vendor that. Okay, so any vendor trash in here? Murloc fin. That's definitely vendor trash. What have I got? Why have I got Murloc fins in my bank? What's wrong with me? That's got to be vendor trash, surely. Blood shards. I think that was a request a while ago. I don't know if I need that anymore. Wool cloth. That's probably... I should probably just vendor that shit or at least auction it. I might just send that to my banky guy. But you know what? I literally can't be bothered to send any mail to my bank alt right now, so I think I might just bank all of this in my bank. And leave. And maybe off-stream I'll sort out this situation. Because I'm losing my patience here. I'm losing my patience for sure. And I really need the toilet. Like, I need the toilet so bad right now. I think that's as good as it's going to get. We don't have much free inventory, but I think this is as good as it gets. I'll leave my spiced chili crab in here, actually. I'll leave my recipe in there. I mean, alchemy I could leave in here too, but I feel like I'm going to get 250 alchemy soon anyway. Coarse gorilla hair, that can go in there. I'll leave my coarse gorilla hair in there. Well. Like all of this stupid Valentine's stuff, I shouldn't have accepted the Valentine's quest. I'm not sure if I'm interested enough to do that. I don't know if I'm lonely enough to do the Valentine's quest in World of Warcraft. I don't know if I'm that level of lonely right now. Seems a bit pointless to me. Okay, I think that's as good as it gets. I got a lot of quests to give in. That'll give me back some space once I give those in. Okay, I would need to go to the toilet. But before that, let's catch up with chat. So, is the music coming from WoW? There is music coming from WoW. It could be similar sounding to Hytale music. Once the snow is gone, don't gonna start hiking. That sounds awesome, Gilly. If you ever do a 70s night, you could grey your chest hair out with those old retro shirts. Oh, gay the chest hair out. I see what you mean. Yeah, the 70s shirts with just the open front. Well, that's pretty much what Josh Strife Hayes wears on his stream. I got a mountain where I grew up that I would walk up like once a week when I was younger. That sounds like a good time, Gilly. Yeah, I like walking up mountains. Yeah, it's a good time. I like hiking. Fishing stuff may come in handy. Thank you, Lee. Yeah, I'll keep the baubles, but I think I need more. I need more baubles. I think the baubles are still the best buff to use because it increases fishing by like 75, but the other ones are too expensive. That's the only one that's a fair price. It's just a few copper or something. I don't know if I'd make it today, says Gillies. Oh, up the mountain? Yeah, probably not. Like mountain hiking fitness, you lose it pretty fast if you're not actively hiking. But you get it back fast too, if you start hiking again. Keep the raptors, says Lee. Yeah, keep the raptor flesh. Yeah, it's for something, right? I can't remember what, but it might be cooking, but I think raptor flesh is for something. I remember like stocking up with it for some reason. I don't remember why. It might have been a quest I've already done, but we'll see. Yeah, BRB, I need the toilet real bad, so I'll see you in a sec. 2 seconds. Sorry, gamers, I fell in the toilet. I fell in. But it's alright. I got out. I got out again. Okay, how are we doing on coffee? We're almost, well, last swig of coffee, let's go. I wish coffee stayed warm. Maybe I should get a thermos for stream, that'd be good. Thermos flask or something. That would make it stay warm. Okay, gamers, let's get back into the game. Let's go. I'm hyped. My inventory is almost fully cleared out, so we can start having fun again. How's my inventory? I think it's clean, right? It's clean. Clean and clear.
Yeah,
I think we're ready to go, right? Do I need a new... I guess I don't need moonberry juice right now. Okay, well, we'll just go and quest. Let's go quest. Let's go quest. I'll sort out this bank situation later. Yeah, I mean, my inventory, I don't have that many spaces, but we'll be alright. Once we start giving quests in, it's going to free us up quite a bit. Speaking with... Oh, shit. Crack... Wait, did I do something wrong there? Because why is my Horde Chapter 3 guide changed? Shit, have I... We'd like to crash tire cast... No. You safely delete... Oh, no, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, I think we're fine, yeah. We need to do the Ganzilla quest. Cool, let's go. So, Skull Splitters, that's up north. Up here. Skull Splitter Hunters and that. Looks like I started doing that quest at some point. I don't know why I abandoned it. But I've got like one Skull Splitter head or whatever. I think maybe this quest was too strong for me, so I think I was doing it at some point, it was too hard, so I stopped. I think that quest might have been too hard. So then I just did the rest of the guide without doing that one. Too hard for my little druid self. Looks like we're almost level 45. We might have gained, we might have gained a level this year from last year. This will be our first level gained. Yeah, Lee, do you know why we keep the raptor? The raptor flesh? I can't remember why I wanted to keep it, but I feel like I have a vague memory from last year where there was some reason to keep that raptor flesh. I don't know what it was. Weird. This quest guide, it has this quest listed twice. Speaking with Ganzilla. Note, do not mistake the Beastmasters for the Hunters. Both have pet panthers. Okay, cool. So don't go after the Beastmasters. Go after the Hunters only. Good shit, let's go. I think we're going to walk there on our mount. Seems like the best way. Hey, I just remembered how to, what do you call it? Run without holding down the run button. Auto run. I just remembered my muscle memory kicked in for the auto run just now. That's muscle memory gain from a year ago, has now just kicked in. Exciting stuff. So off we go. Look, everyone has this mount now. What kind of... I never saw this mount in the old game. Is this like new for anniversary? I don't remember that mount. Everyone has this now. They have this big old lizard. It's very cool. Lizard with the club tail. Looks like an old dinosaur. Club-tailed dinosaur. Let's see if anyone has let me know if I can join, like, Josh Strife's guild. Let's have a look, see. I sent them a message earlier. Have a look, see. So, Oops. I've gone on path in the game, hang on. Let's get back on path. We're almost there. Okay, Union... Oh, they're playing on Thunderstrike! Oh! I can join! I can join Josh Stripes the Union server. You can whisper me same name in-game for an invite. Okay, so... I'm pretty sure I'm on Thunderstrike, right? Okay, so whisper me in-game for an invite. Okay, so who are you? I don't know who you are because of the streamer mode or whatever. I need to turn off streamer mode on Discord. Where is the streamer mode? There you go. Turn off streamer mode. Yeah, can I see your name now? No, I still can't see it. Streamer mode enabled. How do I disable streamer mode? Enable stream. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay, turn that off for now. I don't think I really need streamer mode on when I'm on Discord, to be honest. Havesh. Whisper me same name in-game for an invite. Let's whisper Havesh. Yo, I'd like an imp to the Union. There we go. Oh, he's not playing? Damn it. I'll add them as a friend, maybe. If I can. Friends, add friend. Havesh, that should work, right? They're not found. Am I not on Thunderstrike? Am I not on... I thought I was on Thunderstrike. I got excited. Am I not on Thunderstrike? Player not found, it says. Is it because they're not online? They're not found. Hmm. Okay, so Havesh is not currently playing. So I need to whisper Havesh for an invite to this to the guild. Basically. Good stuff. We might have a guild soon. We might be in a guild. Let's fix my posture. I was looking like hunched over. There we go. I put the microphone more far back. I have no choice but to sit up straight, because otherwise I'll be eating the microphone. That's a good way to sit up straight. Okay, let's keep going. Almost there. Yeah, I think I tried to do this quest earlier, then found I was just like too weak to do this quest, so I abandoned it, but I think I might be strong enough now. Now that I'm level 44. Let's see. Yeah, thank you so much again, Gilly's Armrest, for those 10 community gift subs. I really appreciate your support. Means a lot, also means we can play more WoW today, as we are doing a subathon today. Oh look, I was getting split bone necklaces from these guys. Yeah. I still haven't turned in that quest. Cool. The memories are flooding back. The memories are flooding back from last year. Hooray. Yeah, does anyone know if we're on Thunderstrike? EU? I feel like logging out just to see what server I'm on. Let's log out to see what server I'm on. It'll take 20 seconds. Just to confirm. I think I'm on Thunderstrike. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm not on Thunderstrike. In which case I won't be able to join his guild. Maybe I'm not on Thunderstrike. I feel like there are only 2 EU servers, though. I am on Thunderstrike! I am! Hooray! Yay, we can join their guild! We have a guild! It'll probably be pretty active, because it's like a streamer's guild. Yay, that sounds fun. Yay! Let's go! That's fun. Good stuff. Oh shit, he's Alliance though. I'm not, I'm Horde. I can't join their guild. Well, that's, I've just realised I can't join their guild. That's sad. Yeah, wait, they're Alliance, dude. I can't join an ally guild. Unless they have a Horde version. Okay, well that's taking the wind out of my sails. Why the hell is Josh Strife playing Alliance? What an idiot. Why isn't he playing Horde like a real gamer? Yeah, I don't think I can join, actually. I mean, I could join if I restarted playing on Alliance, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm a Horde. What can I say? I'm a Horde. Can't help it. I feel like being a Horde has been very bad for my streaming career. Because all of these, like, streamer guilds, they always play frickin' Alliance. I can't get into them. So we're on the same server as the guild we want to join. Damn it! I was so excited for a second. I thought we were going to get a cool guild to join. I was getting excited to be a member of the Union, but now I realise that I'm Horde. And I think it's an Alliance guild. I think Josh is playing a human. Why is he playing human? That's why is he playing human? Why? Why would you choose human? Skullsplitter hunters, so I need to kill hunters, headhunters, and berserkers. Hunters, headhunters, and berserkers. Let's go find these guys. Okay, let's find these guys. What are you? You're a scout. I don't need you. What are you? You're an Alliance that it's probably part of frickin' Josh Strife's guild, and I can't join it. It's made me annoyed. It's made me sad, actually, not annoyed. Hunter, headhunter, berserkers. I mean, none of these are what I want. I don't see where these things are. Hunters. I mean, I was obviously getting these other bits. And yeah, I'm making noises. I don't see where these guys are. I'm trying to find them. That's a warrior. I just can't find warriors. Maybe I need to go further in. Yeah, go further in. Might stealth up here to get past him. So, okay. Hunters, headhunters, and berserkers. I'm looking for certain enemies. Is there a chance that they're elsewhere on the map? I wonder. I reckon they're not. I reckon they're only here. Or maybe they're in these camps. Oh, that might be one. That might be one there. Hang on, is that one here? Hunter! I found a hunter. Yeah, I reckon this quest was probably... might have been too hard for me last time I tried. Oh, don't you fucking... He just took my kill. Damn it, I should have ninja'd it. I should have ninja'd it. Oh well. Let's self-buff ourselves then, while we can. Mark of the Wild Thorns. I think those are my only buffs I have. Well, we'll take one of those defense potions too. That'll be nice. We have so many of them. What's the cooldown on these? They last for 1 hour. Bloody hell. Increases armor by 250 for 1 hour. That's bloody good. That's a good potion. That's a good-ass potion. Anyway, well, looks like we are in the right place, but it's hard to find these guys. What's he? That's a scout. I didn't need the scout. What's he? It's a warrior. I don't need the warrior either. Keep looking. Headhunter! I need him. Hooray! What are you? A hunter! Yeah, I need him too. Hee, I found them. Do I kill the pet first or the dude first? I don't remember. But we're fighting a hunter now. I don't remember if I'm supposed to kill the pet first or the dude first. Let's meet a group. Okay, are we doing this headhunter thing together? Tell me how it feels looking up there. Oh, I have to kill the animal as well? Oh, I forgot about that. I thought once I killed the guy, the animal would just kind of fade away. That's not right, is it? That's not how the game works. I thought once I killed the hunter, the animal would just flee and then become a free animal. Hooray! We're killing things. My goodness. I think my action bars and stuff are kind of messed up. Someone's just died. Yeah, he's dead, isn't he? Well, don't worry, I can res you. There you go. Hey, I'm useful. That's fun. I like being useful. There we go. We're useful, hooray! Wait, his friend... Oh, did my friend die too? Bloody hell, I can't res him as well. Is he dead as well? Yeah, I can't res you, because I'm on cooldown now for res. Why are you dying? Oh, it's because they're level 41. See, they're having the same issue I was of this game being too hard when I got to this area. I think that's why I haven't done this quest yet. I think it might have been too hard. I was probably like level 41 trying to do this quest, like having a nightmare of a time. Shit, I'm stuck in a net. That's not good. Spirit Chaser. I don't actually need those ones. So, Berserker I do need. Let's get him. Problem is, I don't think I can take more than one enemy at once, because I am a bit shit at the game. I'm a bit shit at the game. I enjoy the game a lot, but I'm definitely not the best player of this game. Nowhere close. Yeah, I'm not like a... I played... I mean, I've been playing WoW for 20 years, but I'm actually not very good. To be honest. I might need to run away from this enemy. Oh yeah, I need to run badly. I might die. Yeah, this might be it for me. Am I still being chased? No, I'm not. Good. Okay, I'm alive, somehow. Where are my friends? Oh shit, that's why I was dying. There's a bloody beast over here. Oh, he's gonna kill me. I'm gonna die. I am actually gonna die. Travel form out of here. Yeah, there's an elite. That's why I was... Mog the Undying. Mog the Undying was there. No wonder I was having trouble. I was wondering why I was taking so much damage. Have I escaped aggro range now? I think I might have. Yeah, Mog the Undying was going for me. Hey, Cranix, welcome, welcome. Cranix says you got a great voice. I appreciate you saying so. I appreciate the compliment, thank you. We're playing some World of Warcraft. We're almost level 45. We're trying to get to level 70. We got a little ways to go. I just got depressed because I thought I could join this streamer guild that I was really excited to join. It turns out that I'm not Alliance, so I'm not allowed to join. I'm a Horde. I'm a stinking Horde. Why am I Horde? Being a Horde was the worst decision of my life, career-wise, because all these streamers, they're always on Alliance, so I can't join their guilds. I'm on my own in the Horde. Drink some actual water. Good idea. Thank you. It feels good to drink some water. I drank a lot of coffee today. It was good. Good shit. How am I doing on this quest? I'm actually doing pretty well because my friends are carrying me. Where are my friends? There they are. Yeah, these friends are carrying me because when they kill something, I also kill it. I'm actually just going to follow them around. I think they know how to play the game. Yeah, they know how to play the game. I mean, they knew how to, like, party up with me. That's pretty good. I'm going to follow them. Yeah, I'm just going to let them carry me through this quest. They're definitely doing the same quest as me. There we go. Is this guy in my guild? No, he's not. He's not in my group. Yeah, we got Mist then. Oh, now he is. Okay, cool. Have I buffed everyone? I want to make sure everyone's buffed. I don't think they are all buffed, are they? Are they trying to go after Mog, the Undying? He's too strong. Bloody hell, we're doing it now. Might be able to backstab him. Yeah. There you go. Hey! We did it! That's not bad at all. Hit all the buttons! Hooray! Yeah, we killed the elite guy. I don't know if we needed that. I don't think I needed to kill him. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Can you share quest? I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can share it. I don't know if it's a shareable quest, but if it is, I will accept. We don't need these spirit chasers, do we? No. I need to kill more headhunters, more berserkers, and more hunters. Where are my mates at? They're over this way. Spirit chaser, I don't need these, but we'll kill it anyway. This is the kind of quest that's much easier if you group up with someone, because it just counts if you kill. Just gotta kill the things. Okay, there's one. Okay, thanks for dropping by today, Cranex. Thank you. There's a spirit chase, I don't need that one. I do need this one. But David James is already on that one, damn it. Damn, there are so many people here. Yeah, we got all the berserkers, that's good. Now I just need headhunters and hunters. And we're done with this quest. Subscribe and hit the like. Yeah, everyone subscribe and hit like. Do what Vanavi says or else. Yay. Another headhunter bites the dust. Oh look, a chest. I should be rolling on this chest. But I don't have good WoW etiquette right now. I'm a noob again. Scimitar of the Bear. That's a sword. I'm going to greed it, because I'm definitely not a sword user. I'm a druid. You can't play Hytale with us unless you like... well, to play Hytale you just need to like get a Twitch sub, or a YouTube membership, or a tip on Ko-Fi. Any of those will get you into the servers. We have 3 of them, Minecraft, Hytale, and Valheim. We're playing Valheim on Saturday, by the way. Another headhunter, yay! Whoops, I just unformed. Hooray! Another one bites the dust. Just making our way through these enemies here. Yeah, we got all the headhunters. Now we just need the other ones. Hunters. That's it. Where do we find the hunters? My crew are all mounting up, so I'll do the same. The scout. So you're supposed to do Skull Splitter task at the same time as doing this quest. I'm not sure how I messed that up exactly, but somehow I messed that up. I was supposed to do 2 quests at once, but somehow I didn't do that, which is kind of strange. Somehow I missed this quest. Must have just been killing the wrong types of Skull Splitter. Wrong type of troll, I mean. Oops. Oh look, they found one? Nice. I think we're all on the same part of the quest. Yes. We got 3 more, and we're done with this one. 3 more, and you know what? We might, when we turn in this quest, we might make it to 45. An actual level gained for once. God damn. Damn it, they took it. They took the hunter from us. I should use my ninja. S1 is ninja, my ninja button. I gotta remember shift 1 is how to ninja the enemy. It's my ninja button. So that just means I'll quickly do like a moonfire to grab the enemy. An elephant. Mm-hmm. Is that elephant a Burning Crusade mount? I forgot about those. I think it must be a Burning Crusade mount, those elephants. Those are very cool. Oh yeah, is it the Draenei? Draenei? Yeah, wait, did they add Draenei in... Yeah, Draenei they added... Is it Burning Crusade, is it? Or is Draenei Wrath of Lich King? I think Draenei is... Oh yeah, it's Burning Crusade, I think. So Draenei is the Alliance race, isn't it, that they added? I'm being attacked. Oh, that's where I'm getting Flasks of Mojo from. It's from these headhunters. We just need two more. I'm being carried on this quest, thankfully, but... Yeah, I'm being totally carried on this quest. We need 2 more hunters. There's always going to be one mob that's really annoying to grind here, and it's the hunters for sure. It's that they never see any hunters. Always got to be one. Oh, there's Mog the Undying back again. I don't know why I don't have that Mog the Undying quest. I feel like I should have that. Well, I've played WoW for like 4 hours now. Let's go. It's pretty good. Pretty good going, gamers. We got it to 4 hours. Hey, a hunter! Found one. Let's go. Did we do it? I think we need one more. Well, I need one more. I think they've all done it. They've all finished. They're going to leave without me. Damn it. Yeah, they've done that now. Oh, is that another hunter? Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, it's a beast. It's a beast master. God damn. Those don't count, I don't think. Is it going to be a nightmare finding this last hunter? Perhaps it is going to be. It's hilarious to me that, like, this game really is just the same as it was 20 years ago. It's still pretty engaging. It's a good time. Just funny that this is exactly like I was playing this game. Like, goddamn, this game was good for its time when it first came out. Goddamn. What a revelation. It doesn't feel that dated playing it, you know. It doesn't feel bad to play at all. Okay, so I've done the quest now. Crack Coyote Fangs. You can safely delete any leftovers, no coordinates. What does that mean? Safely delete any leftovers. I think it's telling me to trash my Coyote Fangs. I must have handed in a quest. Cool, this guide is cool. It tells me what to trash. That's pretty cool. So now I need to accept Zanzil's secret from Fizzlebub. Sounds good. Need to find Fizzlebub. Wait, he's not in this cave. Okay. I think went the wrong way. So where's Zanzil's secret at? It looks like it's 1 kilometer away. Where's that? Oh, it's down back. Okay, I'm going back down there. Cool. Look, there's a blood elf on a chicken. I forgot they had little chickens. Good times. Yeah, I used to have a chicken mount like that back in the day. Like a chocobo. Yeah, I used to like it because I used to like chocobos from Final Fantasy. So to me it was like, oh, I get my own little pink chocobo. Hooray! I liked having that. Yeah, I was a blood elf. As soon as I could be blood elf, I was blood elf. Because I think in spirit, like, my brother was a Horde player and so were his friends, but I think I always kind of wanted to be Alliance. But then because they were Horde, I went Horde as well. And I found my place in the Horde, but yeah, I think if I like chose myself, I probably would have gone Alliance and gone like Night Elf or something. I probably would have been like a Night Elf. But yeah, so I was happy when Blood Elves came out, because to me it was like, yeah, finally I can be like a Horde that isn't like a monster. It can just be like a normal human looking thing. But now I think that's kind of lame going here like a human looking thing. I've changed my mind. I'm definitely a Horde player now. I want to be a cow. Or like an undead or something. I like undead as well. Maybe like an undead mage. So they're telling me to switch to Alliance so I can join the guild. I mean, I might do that, but I just don't think I have enough time to make an alt, but like an Alliance alt. I'm already level 44 on this Druid. It's taken me a long time to get this. I don't think I can switch faction. Bangskapy enters chat on the mention of a cow. Is Bangskapy here? Hello, Bang. Is Bang actually here? You know, I'm a cow. I'm sad because I wanted to join Josh Strife's Union guild, but I've just figured out that you have to be Alliance to join it, and I'm Horde. She's not here, but she should be. Yeah, she should be. I don't know why she's not here. I think I've just walked into a lake. I think I've just found myself in a lake, but I'm almost there. I'm almost at Fizzlebub. To accept Zanzil's secret. Sounds like a good one. Good quest. How do I get out of this lake? I guess I gotta go up there. That's how your name spreads if you connect with other streamers. Yeah, but I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to be Alliance. Like, that's a hard sell for me, because I've already got to level 44 on this Druid. I put a lot into this, but it seems like the guild I want to join is Alliance only, so... I mean, if we play enough World of Warcraft, maybe we'll just have an alt as well. I don't see myself playing that much WoW, but we'll see. Hey, Ultra, how you doing? Do they do, like, faction swaps? Like, can I turn my Druid... Because if I can turn my Druid into a Night Elf and become an Alliance, then I'll do that, but I don't think that's possible. Like, if I can faction swap, that'd be great. then I would do it, just to join the guild, but if I can't do that, then I'm staying, I think I'm staying Horde. Because I spent so long getting to 44. I had too much time invested into this character. I'll never get to 70 if I start again now. Shatter just woke up. Hey, Ultra. Did you sleep? So you slept in today for sure, dude. What the heck? How did you sleep in so long? Or did you just have a nap, like after work kind of thing? Zandil Seeker. Where's Fizzlebub?
Come get the voodoo.
Is you Fizzlebub? No, it must be inside the building. Oh, actually, I think I know Fizzlebub. I think I'm aware of Fizzlebub. Yeah, I think I'm aware of him, but where is he? Yeah, there he is.
Time is money, friend.
There you go. I got his Fizzlebub quest. Now I need to accept voodoo dues, so we're now accepting lots of quests. Cool stuff. Good stuff, gamers. We're leveling up again. It's happening. Might get to level 45 soon. This isn't the right quest, is it? Oh no, it is. Seawolf, McKinley. There we go. Voodoo dues. Grab any items you put away with the left area earlier. I need to check this step off to continue. Well, what items do we need? What items do we need? I don't know what items we need, but... Okay, let's sell some trash, I guess. I mean, we don't have much trash. Gromgol. Wants me to go to Gromgol, well. I mean, like, I am in Gromgol, right? I'll take a flight path. Okay, I get it. He wants me to take a flight path. I always forget that Gromgol is... I get so confused. Gromgol's a little village up north, I think, so I need to go to the Flight Master. I always think like this is like the Stranglethorn is Gromgol, but that's the wrong way around. Yeah, Stranglethorn is the area, Gromgol is the town up, the Horde encampment up north. In the dim glow of KorokuGaming stream, a figure known as Phymorth tipped their hats to Bankskippy's bovine entrance. The night was young, but Ultra stumbled in from the shadows of slumber, wearied from the grind of night shifts. They exchanged pleasantries with the chat's denizens, all while KorokuGaming's Tauren Druid saga unfolded in the background. That sounds like a lovely time. I need a ride. Here we go, we're going to Gromgol. Auto accepted that. There you go, my quest, auto quest acceptor thing is working. Thank you for clipping that fine. It's a good game that is a big game. Good Roman chapters you can do. Do you mean this game? This game is big for sure. Oh, you burnt out after night shift week. Oh, dude, you did night shifts all week. Well, I hope your sleep managed to, like, save you from the burnout. I hope you feel a bit more rejuvenated. Beep-beep-up-beep-beep-beep-ba. Oh, look at us. We're all in a row. Flying all in a row. Level 29 priest, level 37. Hey, I'm the highest level in this train here. In this Wind Rider train. That's so low level. They should get up to my level. That's what they should do. Get on my level. Now I have to search the lower deck of the pirate ship until you find the scroll. And then I need to seek Mock Tharden. Costello's riddle. Search the lower deck of the pirate ships. Well, where is that then? Well, it says to give this in, so I'll give this in now. Yeah, Cortello's riddle. Lower deck of the pirate ships, then it wants me to go to Moonglade to do my training. Cool. Because I'm level 45! We just dinged! Ding. We're not in a guild, so I have to ding in general chat. So sad. Let's go, gamers. We leveled up. 45. Woo! Level 45. And we gotta do Cortello's Riddle. Search the lower deck of the pirate ships. Where are the pirate ships? I assume they're in the water. Until you find the scroll. No coordinates. Well, what the hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to look at the quest then. Cortello's Riddle. Oh, I think I gotta find the riddle. I see. I gotta find this frickin' thing. Okay, where's the pirate? Oh, that's a pirate ship. Do I have to swim underwater? I think I might have to swim underwater to do this one. I mean, that's a pirate ship, isn't it? Well, this might be easy because I have the flight... sorry, not flight form. I have the water form. So this might be easier than I thought. I mean, it says search the lower deck of the pirate ship. They could mean these. They could not mean these. Well, I don't see anything here. Fi's burnout, working too hard as well. But he's getting his powers back. That's good, Fi. Glad to hear that you're recovering. Burning out. Work burnout is rough, dude. I don't think there's anything down here either. I don't see nothing. Okay, that's 2 pirate ships searched. Over here. Do you think there's more pirate ships somewhere? Could be up here. I think I remember doing this clam quest. Yeah, I don't know. There's all these giant clams listed here. I think I was doing some clam quest, right? Yeah. There's a riddle. Might have to Google this one. I mean, I saw those 2 sunken pirate ships, but I don't see any others. Let's search Cortello's Riddle on the internet. Cortello's Riddle. That's a Swamp of Sorrows quest, but where do you get the scroll? Don't worry, I know I'm running into a wall here, but... says south of Booty Bay I find this thing. I wish the quest guide would have told me that. South of Booty Bay it says, so all the way down there. Oh wait. Hang on, Strangle Kelp. I've got some Bloodsail Buccaneers quests down here too. Teller's Riddle available. Wait, I have the quest already? Wait, I have the quest already? I might have the... Wait. Have I already got the riddle? I don't see any scroll. I don't think I have it. Yeah, I don't think I have it. But the quest is down here. Cortello's Riddle. Okay, so I know where to get it now. So we need to go to back here and get the flight path down to get Cortello's Riddle. We've also got new spells to get from our trainer, but we've only got like 3 gold, so I reckon we're going to have a bad time buying those spells. No idea what to make for dinner, says Ultra. Nothing needed, used up, and not much food in, so I mean a trip to the shops. Well, you know what I've been really thirsting for recently is just pasta. I really want to eat pasta. So there's my recommendation. Get a good old pasta dish down you. What do you think, Ultra? What do you think you're going to make? Have you played Elden Ring before? Yeah, love Elden Ring. Good game. Okay, so I'm going to do what they say. Which is fly. Fly down to Booty Bay. Cool. Cool, we leveled up today. We leveled up. We did something.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
Beep ba ba. Any other Dark Souls game? I played Dark Souls 1. I loved that one on PC. I played Demon's Souls on the PS5. Love that one too. I think I've lost my save file for that one though, unfortunately. I think I lost my save file. But I was running on Demon's Souls. I was having a good time playing like a caster that does a big flame spell. And it's really OP. I was like a caster. I had like a moon... I was like intellect based, I think. I had like a moon scythe or something. And I was using this spell where you put your hand on the floor and all this fire comes up and it just like one-shots everything. I was running a very broken build in Demon's Souls, but I was having a good time doing it. Yeah, Demon's Souls was fantastic. Unfortunately, I think I got very far into the game. I never streamed the game. I played it all off-stream. It was like my off-stream game, but I was super enjoying that game. Yeah, I was playing a very broken build in that one. I found a spell that just eviscerates everything, like a fire spell. After doing a load of random actions, I found this fire spell, and it's just insane. Ultra says I had pasta recently, might just do my usual and check the reduced style, work my tea around that. Oh yeah, good idea. Yeah, reduced style meals, that's where you get inspiration. That's where you'll find your inspiration, dude, in the reduced style. I agree wholeheartedly with your strategy there. That's a good way to get inspired for a new meal. Go into the reduced section, see what they've got. Hopefully they got some tasty stuff in the reduced. So there we go, we're looking for this scroll. As a little seal. And we'll also might get some strangle kelp. Isn't that stuff like really good for something? I think strangle kelp is really good for certain recipes. It's a green herb now for me, isn't it? So it's not worth it for the skill to loot it, but I think it's worth it to sell them. Yeah, I think I was making money by selling those. Yeah, I was making money by selling those. I think they're worth quite a bit, or at least they were before. 7 PM onwards is good for reduced stuff. Is it like a good strat? I've never tried doing that, like time-based supermarket looting. I mean, for me, like, I always check the reduced star, but most of the time there's nothing good there. Sometimes there is, but maybe I should just go after 7, like you're saying. Is that actually a legit strat? Should we just go to the shops after 7 PM for good reduced stuff? There are definitely certain days where you're going to have more reduced stuff, because it depends on what day they get their stock in and what day it goes out, but I never know when it is. Hello, Grayson. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Grayson. Hello. Welcome, Grayson. We got about 1 hour left of the subathon now. About 1 hour left. Ultra said always thought the best would be early-ish. Well, you got to try the strats. Report back, see what works for you. Damn. It's good I googled this because I had no idea where this scroll was available down here. I love the seal form. The seal form, the swim form, sorry, is so cool. Has little nuts. Look, it has little nuts. It's the only form with little nuts. Has a YouTuber named Dantic donated to you before? I think so, yes. I think that did happen. Yeah. We watched his... We reacted to... Well, I've got to upload that to YouTube, actually. The reacts I did recently to his stuff. I've been kind of... The YouTube stalled this week because we have a stream that I've been trying to upload to YouTube. So I've got to search the lower deck here. Well, I wonder if we can get in through the window. Down here. We might have to actually get on the boat. I don't think there's a way in from down here. We might have to get on the boat, actually. So we're searching the lower decks for scrolls. Let's buff ourselves up. Got some little pirates here. Do I need any of these for a quest? No, but I have already... Well, actually, there is a quest here. Bloodstone Buccaneers. Looks like I have the quest, but I haven't been doing it. See if I can find where this scroll is. Let's search the lower deck. There's someone already here. Look how active this game is. Always people everywhere. Yeah, I don't see the scroll. Maybe we gotta kill things to find the scroll. I don't think so. I think it should just be here somewhere to loot. Looking for the quest scroll. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling you don't get it from killing the enemies. Try the other boat over here. There's a few different pirate boats. Could be any of them. What's Fanavi saying? People in Hytale, K, they're all play Hytale. Who's playing Hytale? I've been playing Hytale. Good game so far. I think we'll continue doing like Hytale subathons every week. For the time being. Look, I found Gar Salthoof. A salty sea Tauren. Out here. Oh, I found the scroll. Oh, let's go. There it is. Found the riddle. Can you leave me? I'm trying to get this riddle, god damn you. Didn't you see I was busy? No respect, this deckhand. Oh shit, I might be dead. Might be dead, let's see how we go. Let's try. My best, yeah. They are quite a bit lower level than me. Well, we should be alright. Ah, fuck, not if he does that. Not if he runs away. No, loot aggro's more. Oh, don't aggro more, you little shit. Ah, fuck. He might be in trouble then. I think he's aggroing more dudes. Yeah, he is. Ah, shit. Okay, might have to stomp. Deal the old heal. Heal this, and then go into bear form? Yeah. Buy bear form, and then try and remember how to use bear form. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I do have a health potion, hang on. Oh, I'm alive still. I don't know how to play bear anymore, I forget. I'm dead. Yeah, that's a shame. Like, I could have survived if I was just better at the game. I'm just not... I think going into dire bear was the right thing. You know what killed me there? That guy running away. As soon as he ran away, I should have just moonfired him. To stop him running. Damn, can I not get up this tree over here? Yeah, maybe not. Might have to go around. Drat. Really? I can't just, like, jump up here? Yeah, looks like it's too slippery. Okay. We're gonna run on the water here. We're gonna run on the water. Everyone should play WoW, says Vanavi. I mean, it is a good game. It's quite a grind, though, isn't it? It's quite a grind. We did get to level 45 today after much trying. So that's nice. Yeah, we're going to run across the water. Back to our corpse, which is down there. Well, WoW was the first game I ever played with corpse running. I think WoW might have invented corpse running. I'm not sure if it did, but definitely the first game I played with corpse running. First game where I had to run back to my body as a ghost. It's quite a good mechanic. A lot of games have that now, don't they? Oh, you know what a lot of games have? They have a corpse run, but not quite like this. It's not always a ghost, is it? So, for example, Valheim has a corpse run, but you come back alive, and then you kind of get a buff that lets you run fast, but you don't come back as a ghost. Then Minecraft, like, lots of games have a corpse run, but not always as a ghost. Not always as a ghost. I shall return Susan's Ultra. See, Ultra, I hope you get a good haul from the shops, dude. It's not quite after 7 PM though, so you might not be able to get those good deals. See you later, Fi. Oh, I mean see you later, Ultra. I thought Fi was saying see you to me. Damn, I was right next to that scroll too. I hope no one looted it. I was hoping I could just ninja that scroll without, you know, causing too much upset. Resurrect now? Well, I could do, I guess. Yeah, there we go. I mean, maybe I should have resurrected on the boat, shouldn't I? I have to sneak past them all again. Drink some moonberry juice. There we go. Get my mana back, and then we'll get back on that boat. Okay, there we go. Was it this boat where I died? I think it was, actually. Looks like someone's been killing things. You might not be able to find that scroll again. Yeah, everyone's dead. Everyone's bloody dead. Yeah, look, they've killed Salthoof. Might get lucky. It's still there, the scroll. It's like this blood elf might help me clear out everyone. Yeah, maybe if I go for this one here, we'll be alright. Make sure it doesn't run away. Oh shit, I'm going to fight two at once. No! My weakness is having to fight any more than one enemy at once. So they deal with those. You rip them. So they... Oh, are you going to take the scroll from me? Okay. Okay, quick, ninja the scroll. Before they get it. You are very strong. Strong as you are beautiful. I don't understand English, they say. Cool. This is good. How do I get off this boat now? I've lost the way off. I just disabled me sound effects. There you go. Enable them again. Oh, there's the stairs. I found them. Now the game's telling me to teleport to Moonglade to get my spells. Let's do what it says. Let's see if we can get our druid spells. That's a nice thing about being a druid. I'm listening to stream while I try to nap. Well, this is the stream for it. World of Warcraft is a very slow-paced game, perfect for sleeping too. Maybe even sleeping while playing. Sure, that's been done before. Why is the Druid Trainer so far away from where you spawn in Moonglade? What a ridiculous game this is. This Druid Trainer. The Druid Trainer, I forget where the Druid... Oh. Are you the Druid Trainer here? Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's not. He's here. He's camouflaged. I couldn't see him. He's camouflaged. I seek training as a druid. So I can learn Entangling, Root Strength 4. What are my feral spells? I should probably focus on those first. Yeah, feral and resto first, probably. Rake rank 3. Hooray, yeah, it is going to use all my gold. Rake the target for 49. Oh, yeah, well, that's good. Rip. That's okay, yeah, I'm too poor. I'm too poor to afford my frickin' spells, just as I thought. But I can maybe vendor some stuff to you, right? Can I vendor stuff to you? I think I can, yeah. I think I can. Wow, this sells for 13 gold on auction. Are you kidding me? Greater Scythe of Power. I actually can't sell to this vendor, I don't think. No, I can't. Okay. Well, that sucks. I was too poor to afford my spells, just as always. But if we sell some stuff, maybe we'll be alright. Are there any, like, cheap spells here? No, they're all expensive. This one is cheap. Entangling Roots. Oh look, I can force the enemy to sleep now. That's fun. Hurricane creates a violent storm. I can do a violent storm now. Woo! That sounds fun. Fairy Fire, rank 3. That's good. Oh, I can't get one of that one. These are expensive ones. What was that one for, Starfire? Rank 3 Starfire. For rank 6. I mean, really I want these feral spells, but they're too expensive. Maybe get some Resto, Healing Touch, Rebirth. Cool, another Rebirth. I don't need. Regrowth is good. Yeah, let's get Regrowth. There we go. I am so poor. Well, we're not going to be able to afford flight paths now. Epic. Do your level 44 training. I'll just tick that off. To be honest, like, if we go to a vendor, maybe we can get enough money to do some more training. Be nice to get those feral spells. So, yeah, can we sell some trash, maybe? Troll Sweat. Sell some Troll Sweat. What else can we do? Sell some Mojo. What else can we do here? Sell some... silk bandages go for quite the pretty penny on the auction house. Nice. Sell those. Yeah, after a run on the auction house we might have enough money. I mean, if I sell this, if this actually sells, it says it goes for 13 gold. It's not bad at all. Othello's Riddle. Yeah, I might go to like a... That's all the thing that's all my trash really, isn't it? And then I'll just sell the rest. At the... sorry, I'll go to the mailbox, that's what I'm trying to say. Is there a mailbox here? Looks like there isn't. There's not a mailbox. Okay, I guess we flight path from here then. Don't want to use my Hearthstone right now. Yeah, a bit of a shame. We don't really have enough money for anything. You know why? It's because I bought that bag slot for my bank. That was a bad idea.
Hello.
It's a bad idea. I didn't need that. I greeded that, didn't I? I greeded that. I didn't need that. I greeded that. Hey, mema lebla papa, redeemed yoga. Let's just do some neck circles. Oh, cool. My neck is crunching in a horrible way, just as it should do. Picking up there, in the pipe, we die here. We die here. 43 minutes remaining of the WoW subathon. Will we get to level 46? I have no idea. Will we learn our Druid spells? It looks like I was missing some from level 44 too, so it's been a while since I got my spells. I don't know any flight paths connected. Oh shit. That's a problem, isn't it? I didn't... Really, is that the case? I never got any flight paths connected to this one. That seems wrong. That does seem... Really? I don't have any flight paths connected to this. That seems wrong. I've never got a flight path connected to that. Come on. I mean, it looks like it's true. Felwood, Winter Spring. Darkshore. Oh yeah, this does look like it's true. Well, oh well, we got a Hearthstone then. I can't be bothered to find those locations. Okay, we're going back to Booty Bay, I think. Back to the booty! I should have sold my booty before I came here for my druid spells, because I had no money. I just forgot. I forgot how much spells cost. I forgot they were like 2 gold each. Oh, those spells are expensive. They'll get you. They'll get you, they will. Okay. So now we're here. We want to do some auction house stuff. Oh, but not at this auction house. Yeah, I don't like that auction house, the faction-free one. It's annoying. Okay, so send mail. Send this to the bank alt. What else is auctionable? I think I've got to log into my bank alt now. Yeah, volatile rum. Log into my bank alt and sell some shit. Yeah, sell some maybe bandages and silk and stuff. I don't think I have a need for silk anymore. It's time to sell my silk. It's time to sell my silk, finally. More pages of Stranglethorn. Those always sell pretty good. So I'll sell those too. I mean, that's about it, isn't it? So send this to KorokuGaming. Let's log into my bank alt and make some money, because it looks like we need some for our spells. We have no money. It's not an inn. I guess it's not. Let's, yeah, we'll just log out. Who cares? Scythe and rum. That's an odd mix, says Nix. Hello, Nix. Scythe and rum. I don't know. It sounds like a good mix to me. Log into my bank alt, which is only a level 9 warrior. But he's at Ogrimmar, and he has... Oh, look how bad his... Look how bad his spells are configured. Bloody hell, it's a mess. I guess I never configured them at all. My guild bank? I'm not in a guild bank. Check my deposit box, there we go. So I have holiday spices from Christmas, hooray. So my bank alt doesn't have very many things. Let's see if I've got mail. I thought everyone just crowds around the mailbox so you can barely see it. There you go, lots of things. Take attachments. Is there a way to take all? Open all. There we go. Got it. Item was not found. Did I just get scammed? I think I just got scammed. Anyway, it's time to sell this stuff, I think. Go to the auction house and let's see if we can remember how to auction things. This is certainly the auction house. Auctionator. Full scan, let's go. 10% is doing a full scan of the auction house right now. Oh, how long is that going to take? That might take a while. It's only at 10% still. Oh, it's lagging the frickin' game out. Holy shit. Oh god. Is it going to go to 11% at some point? Maybe it's broken because of Burning Crusade. Oh, there you go. 58, 60. It's loading, it's doing it. It's working. Scanning the auction house. There we go. The scan has completed. I think that scan completed because I just like moused off this and then it didn't say the number anymore. But it did say 100%, which I assume means 100%, right? Selling. No results found. Oh, look at this. Look, Auctionator's changed. It shows me all the things. It shows me all the things I have in my bag to sell. That's rather nice. Shopping! Hey, and it's all my past searches. Still saved here. Auctions, bids, browse. It's all my past searches from last year, still here. That's nice. Looks like, look what I was buying last year. Silver leaf, peace bloom, lots of herbs. Oily blackmouth. So I bought some oily blackmouth. I've got some of those still. Mage Royal, Mage Weave bag, swim speed, seal bloom, fire oil, winter's bite. Gyrochronatom. I think that was for request. And pattered bronze braces. I think that was... I have no idea what that was for. Anyway, let's sell some stuff. So, this, it says 4 gold now. That was selling for 13 gold last year. What a shame. Let's sell that there. There we go. Is that how much I should be posted? Or did that just post automatically? Not sure. 12 hours. Do I sell it for... Wait, why can't I post it? Is it because I don't have any money? Oh, shit. I don't know if I have enough money. Oh, no, I should have enough money. Why can't I post it? Oh, I can. It was just taking a while to load. Wait, what the fuck? I guess I'll post it for 12 hours. Is there... Oh, there's only one on there. Okay, I see. I see how it works. So I'm going to undercut his on there. There we go. Okay, I see how it works. So it works pretty... Wait, I have a Mage Weave bag? Wait, I should equip that, surely. I should equip this shit. It was made by someone, too. I should... yeah, I should equip this, shouldn't I? Hang on. Oh, does that soulbind once you, like, equip it? Oh, look, this bag was made by someone, but they've obviously deleted their game now because it says made by no one. This was made by Ray Thora. Can I equip this one? It looks like it's not a soulbound. Why wasn't I equipping that one then? That's weird. I have more space. Okay, back to the auctionator. So I have a backpack, 6-slot bag. Okay, I see how it's going. Sorry gamers, I'm a bit of a noob. I can sell this linen bag if I want to. I might do that, because I don't think I actually have use for that anymore. Let's sell the linen bag. There we go. Why can't I post this? Like, this game's weird. Look, it doesn't let me post again. Does it just take a while to load? What did you do with the money you got from Dantic? I just, like, paid bills. Paid bills. I had lots of bills to pay. I'm still paying bills. Paying back debt, paying bills. Well, is this just, like, really laggy, this auction house? What is going on here? Oh, yeah, it's just really laggy. Doesn't let me post, though. Why not? Why can't I post? Is it because it's, not a... is it because it's, like... Can't put non-empty bags in other bags. Oh, I think it's because I'm using the bag. So I can't post it. Oh, well, that makes sense. What about the volatile rum, though? It sells for more at vendor than auction, so I don't think that's a good one to sell at auction. It looks like, though, last year that was selling for a lot. What about iron ore? That's got to sell for something. Surely. For the blacksmithing and all that. God damn, this auction house is so laggy. Laggy. Come on. Hurry up. What is it? I'm playing on dial-up connection? There you go. Still doesn't let me post. What's going on with this? Why can't I post it? 4 stack of 1. Yeah, that sounds good. 4 stacks of 1. Can I post it? Like, why not? I'm confused. I don't know why it won't let me post things. Oh, there you go. It just takes ages to load. 4 stack of 1, please. That sounds good. Iron ore. That might sell really fast. Because I'm pretty sure iron ore is in. Trade goods. Auction 12. So I don't need to sell empty vials. Mithril ore. I have mithril ore? Cool. I didn't know I had mithril ore. Where do I find that? Why do I have that? Again, it's going to take a while to load. 1 stack of 3. Is that really the way to go? Shouldn't I do 3 of 1? I feel like I should do 3 of 1. Okay, then silk cloth. I should have mailed all my silk cloth to my bank account because I have tons of it. One stack of 20. Do I even... Oh, yeah, I do have 20. Cool. Yeah, I'll sell a stack of 20. Put it for 12 hours. Usually I'd do 24 hours, but today I'm doing 12 and just hoping for the best, hoping it sells. Silk should sell, really. Price looks a bit low, you're saying. Oh, is that not right? Oh yeah, wait a second. Someone's really undercut by... What? Why has someone done that? Look at that. It was selling for like 3... Oh no, hang on. Oh, it's because they're selling a stack of 18. 116 looks a bit low. Are you sure want to post at that price? No, definitely not, actually. Let's be smarter here. Yeah, that is bad. So we should at least sell for 3 gold 22, right? Per unit? No, 3... we'll sell for at least 3 silver, sorry. There we go. I'll just do a good 3 silver. We'll undercut by a lot there. Stack of 20, yeah, we'll do that. There we go. Cool. Okay. Wait, yeah, we're doing the auctioning, and this auctionator thing is really good. This Mage Weave, we can give that to my dude now for making bandages now, can't we? Although the Mage Weave would sell for a lot. It is multiple golds that we'd be getting if we sold it. I might sell 1 stack of Mage Weave just because we're poor as fuck. Basically. I might sell 1 stack of Mage Weave because we're really poor. So that sells for a lot of at auction. Okay, 1 stack of 20. We're going to make 4 gold off that. That's good shit. Let's post that. Yeah, we'll sell like 1 stack of Mage Weave because we are poor as hell. And then we got all these... Oily Blackmouth. I feel like I need that for something. Maybe I don't need it anymore, but I was buying those recently. Like, I was buying these. I wonder why I was buying them. I feel like I shouldn't sell that one, because I'm not sure if I need it. But this Wicked Claw, can I sell that? I mean, that doesn't sell for much at auction, it seems. I think it's worth just vendoring that. Yeah. We got the linen bag as well. I want to sell this linen bag. Now, can we sell this linen bag? Wasn't letting us before. How much is it auction for? I vendor for? Oh, we can just vendor that. It's not worth very much. Aquamarine, though. Got some aquamarine gem. Aquamarine gem. So there's aquamarine, baby. It's worth a lot. I have returned, says Ultra. Hey, Ultra. Drags Ultra back into the shadows, says Nix. Don't drag him into the shadows, no. Did you get... What did you get? What did you get from the shop, Ultra? Did you get anything? Did you find anything good in the reduced? What we eating, dude? What's on the menu tonight? Yeah, these Green Hills of Stranglethorn. I think I completed the Green Hills of Stranglethorn quest, so I think I can just get rid of all of these now. I think I did complete all of these. Gorilla Fangs sell for a fair bit. There we go, post that. And then we want to sell these as well. Yeah, I'll stick these on 24 hour, because the Green Hills of Stranglethorn will probably sell, but it might take a while. Oh yeah, it's taking a while to load this. Where's this one? 1 stack of 2. I think we should sell the stacks of 1, really, shouldn't we? Wait, how much do these vendor for? It's barely worth it to auction these. It's barely worth it, but it does help people out when you yeah, it's barely worth it. It really... I don't think it even is worth it, because the deposit's what, 2 silver. Why does the deposit so much? God damn. Well, I get the deposit back when it sells, don't I? Is that how it works? I forget how it works, so... Oh well, we'll sell them anyway. It helps people out that are doing the quest. Two stack of 1. Is that right? 1 stack of... Yeah, that's right. Okay. This auctionator is really laggy. Look how long it takes me to be able to post it. This auctionator is really laggy. Oh my god, I wish it wasn't so laggy. 3 of 1. I haven't seen daylight in a month, says Ultra. Oh damn, really? Ultra says, because I'm in Scotland, it's rained every day for the last month. Oh, I see. So you have been in the shadows. Mac and cheese, haggis, stovies, or McDonald's. Ooh, interesting. I think haggis, stovies, dude. Haggis, stovies, do-do-do-do. That sounds good. I think haggis, stovies, number 1, mac and cheese, number 2, and then McDonald's should be your last resort. Now you're making me want a McDonald's. What have you done? You're spreading the poison. The evil poison! I haven't had dinner yet, actually. That's the... Oh, 26 minutes left of SUBATHON! 26 minutes remain, gamers. Why can't I post? Like, look how long it's... Well, I have to wait for this to load. God damn. Hurry up. Why isn't it loading? Let me post. I'm actually out of money. I actually can't post it anymore. Okay. I see what's happened there. I'm actually out of money. I can't post any more to the auction house. Okay, we've got to wait until we have some more money to post things. Yeah, I guess we got to wait. Let's switch back to my other character then. Well, no mail yet, so nothing's sold yet, has it? We're so poor. We are so goddamn poor. We are so poor. We're so poor. Yep, I guess we're poor. The cloth should sell at some point, then we'll be rich. Oh look, an engineering skill. Engineering recipe, sorry. Is that soulbound? I don't know. But I think one of my friends was doing engineering. I don't know if they're still playing though. I think a lot of my friends that were playing last year are not going to play this year. For certain reasons. Many reasons. Okay. What can we do now on this one? Let's see. Those riddles. Should I accept that? I should probably accept that question. Yeah, we're very poor on this character as well. We're poor all round. I could sell some of this stuff. You know what I'm going to do? Get all my silk out of here and send it to my bank alt so I can sell that. Because I don't need the silk anymore for anything. I do need the mage weave. I'm going to keep that on my person actually for use in bandages. I do need to up my first aid skill. So we need to go to a Rathi. Green Hills of Stranglethorn. I can take those as well to auction. There we go. Maybe I can auction these fish. I feel like maybe I'll need these fish for cooking later. I'm not sure. Maybe that's why I was keeping them. Horse gorilla hair. Looks like I can go and vendor that shit. It doesn't sell for much on auction. Oh, bloody hell! Ah! Ah!
Be good.
The game went mental just then. What was happening? Bloody hell. I think something was glitching out. Wait, this auction's for 92 silver? Summoned or dismiss your helper. Isn't that the Santa's helper? That sells for quite a bit at auction. As does the spiced chili crab recipe. What's happening again? The cleanup is broken.
Glad I could help.
For some reason the cleanup
what do you
bank
want?
button is broken. Yeah, it's broken. I don't know what's going on. What the heck? Okay, I can't clean up my bank anymore. It's completely broken. Sharp claw, that can be auctioned. I feel like that's... I feel like shamans need that or something. The sharp claws. Wild vine doesn't sell for much at all. White leather bag. I mean, we can send that to our bank alt. This white leather bag. He needs more space. Hey, thank you so much, Zaxas, for the tier 1. Thank you so much, Zaxas. How you doing? Playing some World of Warcraft today. Thank you for increasing the subathon timer. Thank you for contributing to the subathon. Should we sell these boots on auction? I think we probably should. I mean, I don't think I'll need these. I think we'll need these. Jewelry box. Unique soulbound. Am I supposed to open this? I have a jewelry box. I think we should vendor it, right? Probably vendor. Yeah, let's vendor it. That'll be money. That's some money in the bank, baby. This silk... Wait, what's happened to my...
Have a good one.
I think my bank is broken, look. Because this stuff is in my inventory, but it says it's still here. What the heck is going on? Oh look, it shows me how much my bank alt has there. KorokuGaming. Oh, he's put them on auction? Is that... Oh, that's what it's saying. Yeah, I've got some on auction. Hey, Nix, thank you so much for the community gift sub. Let's go. Thank you for increasing the subathon again. We're now at half an hour remaining. Let's go. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Nix, for the gifteds. Thank you so much, you too. Thank you, Nix. Thank you, Zaxas. Thank you, thank you. Nix, the master of odd mixes and shadows, has gifted a sub. Like a mysterious potion, your support keeps the adventure alive. Here's some more unexpected twists in our WoW journey. Cheers. Nice. Gamers, if I'm still playing this game by... It's about 6:20 now. If I'm still playing this game by 7, I will have a whiskey sour. How about that? I'll go and make a cocktail. Have a whiskey sour to enjoy this Thursday night properly. Okay, so Murloc Fin, Raptor Flesh. Maybe I'll make the whiskey sour on stream. Well, we'll do a whiskey sour creation video. That'll be fun. Picking up there. Way up high, but the I've got crispy spider meat. Why can't I move this? I think my bag is all broken. Oh, hang on. It's doing something. It's working now. What the heck? Help. That is broken. Wait a second, like... Is my game just freaking lagging? I think the bag is doing stuff. Just lagging.
Hurry back. Time is money, friend.
Yeah, my bag is broken, dude. What if I just, bank? Yeah, look, it's got all these stuff. That's so weird. It's got stuff like grayed out. But I've got it in my bag over here.
Have a good one.
Well, let's go to the vendor. But maybe if we go to... I think if we like log out and back in, it will probably fix. Seems like a bug. Weird bug.
Hey, yeah.
Train me. Oh, he doesn't have any fishing training. Maybe he could train me in the arts of fishing. Okay, so my cleanup on my bag still works. Let's sell this lockbox. I think that's the jewelry box, sorry. Oh, it's a 6-slot bag. Wait, hang on. It's a soulbound 6-slot bag. I didn't realize that was a bag. Does that just work as a bag then? You can't put non-empty bags in. Oh yeah, it's just a bag. It's just a 6-slot bag. Okay, we can sell that then. I think. I don't think it's worth having. Sell the coarse gorilla hair. Beautiful. We gotta mail these Stranglethorn pages to our bank alt. What else can we do? We gotta send these sharp claws to our bank alt. Let's get everything for our bank alt down here. So these Green Hills of Stranglethorn can be bank alted. Thinking very difficult. I'm thinking very deeply about this. What I'm doing here. Oh yeah, all the cloth. Don't need this cloth anymore. And these boots too. I don't need these. Are these soulbound? No, they're not. They're bind on equip, so I can sell those boots as well. And those boots are actually better than my boots, but my boots have a patch on them. My boots have like an enchantment on them that make them a bit better. So, and I'm not in a guild now, so I don't think I'll ever get access to enchantments until I'm like in a good guild again. So, I think by the time that happens, we won't need these boots anymore. So I'm just going to get rid. KorokuBank, here you go. Take all this shit. Someone just cast some crazy spell on me. What was that? Agatha flirts. Someone's flirting. Someone's flirting with everyone. Samantha flirts. I'm going to flirt with them.
You know, older bulls really only have one function.
Older bulls really only have one function. What does that mean? Yeah, so silk bandages they're not worth very much anymore. So I should probably sell the silk bandages to the auction guy. There we go. I mean, not the auction guy, the vendor. Well, my inventory is looking way cleaner than it was earlier today, so that's good. Take a look at the bank again, see if it's fixed itself. The bank was very broken earlier. Any Valentine's plans? Actually, like, I need to think about my Valentine's plans. I haven't really thought... Got to think about it tomorrow. I got to make a decision tomorrow of what I'm doing. Yeah, I think my bank is still broken. Maybe we need to log out and log in again. Yeah. Still broken. Look at this shit.
Be good. Yeah, what do you want?
Send this silk away. We can probably send the wool cloth away as well. Heavy silk bandages we can sell. Silk bandages we can sell. Wintervale cookies. Well, we need to keep those. Those are special. These we can sell. Murloc fins. We gotta sell those. I don't know why I have those on me. Raw slither skin mackerel. I'm pretty sure that's worthless and we should sell that. I have a red mage weave bag here. What am I doing? It should be up here. Surely. I don't have any, yeah, I'm all 12 slots up here, good. Cool, we have more bank space now. 10 slot, 12 slot, that's an 8 slot. Send some of these bags to my bank up as well. Raptor hide, I'm guessing I don't need that anymore. Just vendor it, I guess. Mithril head trout. I reckon I'm supposed to be cooking that. Oh wait, potions are good for selling, although these don't sell for very much at all. This one does, Elixir of Wisdom. Sells for 8 silver. Hey, I should probably sell these. Why are people buying Elixirs of Wisdom? It's like a level 10. Maybe for like Battlegrounds, maybe they're doing a twinking. Yeah, that could be it. Okay. I think we're good here.
Hurry back.
Okay, let's vendor some stuff. So basically, we just need money for our spells. That's what I'm doing here. See if we can afford our feral druid spells. Otherwise, we're in trouble.
What can I help you with?
We'll just be weak source, really. That's the problem. So sell the raptor hide. I hope I don't need this request. Don't think I do. Wait, was it worth selling these? Yeah, it is. Yeah, worth just vending. Vendor the trash. We should sell the cloth. Vendor the trash. Yeah, the cloths seem to be worth more than the actual made things because people tend to they want to level up their professions, so they need the cloth to level up the professions. They don't need the bandage as much as they need to level up, especially since everyone has first aid anyway. So the only requirement for the only thing we need is the cloth to actually level up our skills, so that then we can make the bandages. Which is why those mats sell for quite a bit.
Go with honor.
The actual bandages themselves don't sell for nearly as much. They just vendor trash. Okay, we can log into our bank alt now. We just sent him a load of stuff, didn't we? Sort out the auctioneering. There might... Now when I log into my bank alt, he might have already sold some things. Maybe we have enough money. Have you had any new or unfamiliar faces in chat to watch your WoW adventures? Yeah, I have today. Yeah, we've got a few people, like It's Dalivon came to watch. Thank you for resubbing, by the way, Dalivon. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, Dalivon. Yeah, we had a few new people following today. We had SJG Sammy following, Obsidian Echo. A few new people. Okay, we need to log in as KorokuGaming now and sort out the money problems. There we go. Sort out our money problems. Got no money. Oh no, I still have no money. I might have to send money from my other guy, so that I have enough to put these in auction house. Because it looks like we still don't have any mail, so nothing's sold yet. It's a bit of a pain. Yeah, I guess I have to do that. I guess I have to send money to myself. Okay. Okay. Send money to myself. That's what I'm doing. Let's send money to myself. Okay, send money to, Koroku. No. Oh, no, yeah, KorokuGaming. And it's gonna be, oh, we also got to send this cloth. We've got to send the cloth. So this. Anything else? That's about it, I think. Let's sell some, Swift Thistle. That goes for quite a bit. Swift Thistle, sorry. And we got to send money. So let's send like a gold. Should we sell the Swiss Thistle? I guess so. It goes for quite a bit. I think that's used for like special potions for... I don't know if I... yeah, I'll sell it. I think that's used for special potions for like rogues or something. That was a lot of effort, wasn't it? And we're still poor right now. I'll wait 20 seconds on logout. So yeah, we'll do that. Get everything sold on the auction house, or get it up on the auction house. Then we will switch back to this character and continue the leveling. Maybe we'll be able to afford like a spell or two from Moonglade. Yeah, it is difficult following this leveling guide. If you don't follow it, like if you don't get the upgraded spells, you're just really weak. And then you tend to struggle with the guide. Oh shit, I didn't open I gotta open the mailbox first. Nap concluded, gotta head out for now. Oh, I hope you had a good nap, Fi. TY for stream. Thanks for being here today, Fi. Thanks for lurking, dude. Thanks for continuing your epic streak. I gotta start trying to get streaks in people's streams. I wonder how much I can streak. Total 44. Okay, let's get the stuff. Yay, we have a gold again. Woohoo! Posture check. My posture is just like crumpling. I'm crumpling like a car on that Beam NG game where you crash cars into stuff. That was a good analogy. Okay, anyway, silk cloth. We're gonna put this on there. Oh, that's not how you auction things. You auction things like this. There we go. So we got a lot of silk cloth to auction. That's good. Good shit. So, how many stacks? 4 stacks of 20? Yeah, why not? 4 stacks of 20, that sounds good. Bing, bang, bang. Is this even selling for a good amount? Yeah, it's selling for a decent amount. Not great, but... It's not great, but it's alright. Post. There we go. Hooray. Okay, and then we're going to do the wool cloth. I'm going to post that. What is this? Why are there hundreds and hundreds of biddies here? Here we go! Ultra with the 560 bits. That's incredible. Thank you so much for the 560, dude. That might take us to 7. Is that going to take us to 7? Almost. You know, I said if I was still playing the game at 7, we would, I would go make a whiskey sour on stream. So that might just push us over to 7. We'll see. Thank you. Big W's in chat for Ultra, please. How come the biddies, the message of the biddies came out like that? It's like the 100 biddies are like spelling out something. Almost looks like some kind of symbol, like a hieroglyphic. 560 biddies. Thank you so much, Ultra. I really appreciate that. Epic. You type it in like that, like you type in the bid, like you type the biddies how you want them to be. So what is this trying to spell? I didn't know how to give them all at once. Oh, I see. So you use like the messaging formatting to give out the bits. I think I understand now. Okay, so a stack of 20. We got to sell these ones. If these sell, they sell for quite a bit. A gold, a whole gold. That'd be nice. We'll see if the wool cloth sells. Maybe I don't know if this stuff sells anymore because we're on Burning Crusade now. But it seems like there are a lot of people leveling. This seems to go for 1 gold at auction. I mean, that might be worth selling. Yeah, let's try selling this. Whoops. Try selling these boots. Do I still have money to sell things? I just about do. Yeah, try selling these boots. I mean, they're boots of agility. That's pretty cool. Maybe someone might want those. No results found. Oh. I might just vendor these. Might just vendor those. What about the linen bag? Looks like I should vendor that too. It's not selling for much at all. Volatile rum, I should also vendor that. Oily blackmouth, I mean, I can sell those, but I did buy those recently. Well, I bought those last year for some reason. Or maybe I was selling them, I'm not sure. I don't know if I still need those for like alchemy or something. Gorilla fangs sell for a wee bit. Maybe I'll sell gorilla fangs. Why have I got 9? That's so awkward that I have 1 stack of 19. Very well. It seems those sell for a little bit. Must be useful for something. Just waiting for it to load. It's a nightmare how long it takes to load, doesn't it? It's a nightmare. There we go. I think I'll vendor the boots. I mean, I could try selling them for 1 gold. Let's try. I don't think they'll sell, but we'll try. We'll just post these. I don't know why this post button takes so long to load. Is this like a glitch? Why can't I just post it straight away? Look how long, it's still not letting me post. How long do I have to wait? There we go. A long time, basically. I feel like maybe my auctionator's glitched or something. This is definitely worth selling, this one. Basically, auctions are 3 times as much as it sells for at the vendor. Let me post it already! God damn. It says it's sold. Wait, what? Did someone buy it? Hey, look, it's sold! Loads of things sold. I'm gonna be rich. I'm gonna be rich. Loads of my stuff sold. All the cloth sold already. Cool. That's fun. Hey, we're gonna be rich. We might have enough for our spells. Let me post this! It's so frustrating how long it takes to load. Imagine if the game just loaded this button instantly so I could post them. Ah, dear. Should have added 6 mins. Was my extra subathon time added? Yes, it did. Yep, it added. We've also got some times we had from Vanavi, so I think we will make it to 7 hours. But anyway, finally, we can post this. Let me post this, let me post this, let me post this. Let me post. Why the post button do this? Why? Why grey? Why is it grey? Way up high. There we go. Up there, the sky. Be without you. Be without you. Be without you. What's Audra cooking? I think Audra's cooking haggis, unless they change their mind. What's this? Thank you for subbing to the YouTube. I appreciate that. Oh, look, this one sells for 19. The page 11 sells for 19 silver. God damn. That's some good Stranglethorn. Oh, is that because I saw multiple pages? Maybe. No, I think it was 1 page. 1 stack of 3. No. 3 stacks of 1. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The button never loads. It's torture. It's torture. Maybe it will... Do you think it will go faster if I use the other interface? Like if I use this interface here, hang on. Auctions, like if I do this. I mean... No, that doesn't work. Yeah, that doesn't work. Yeah, we gotta look on the selling page. But what if I do this, though? Hang on. What if I just, like, drag this to... That doesn't work. Oh, yes it does. Wait, hang on, does that go faster? No, it doesn't. No, it's still slow as hell. To let me post it. Weird. I feel like this didn't used to do this loading thing. With Auctionator. It's haggis shredded potato. Usually it's made out of, like, stomach. But Ultra's probably making vegan haggis. Usually it's made out of, like, a sheep's stomach. Filled with, like, barley and weird stuff. Well, I had to work in the primary area, but that's later, says Firemorth, so you don't have to work right now? Let's go. Welcome back, Fine. Having veggie haggis stovies. It's like veggie and oats sausage patty. Yeah, I assume that's what it is. Probably delicious. I haven't eaten dinner, but if we make it to 7, I think we will. I will make a whiskey sour for dinner. That'll be my dinner. Very healthy. In honor of Ultra, I'll have some Scotch whiskey. And I'll cheers his haggis. I'll cheers Ultra's haggis with my Scotch whiskey. I'll put more hairs on my chest. Yeah, perhaps. I mean, I don't know. Is alcohol actually good for getting hair on the chest? Is that like scientific fact? I bet it's probably not good. But it probably takes hairs away. It's probably like Nair. Take hairs off my chest. Oh, did I just put a stack of 3 up there? I don't like doing that. I like doing stacks of 1 because I assume people want to buy little stacks of 1, not stacks of 3. Hurry up, game. You're longing out my life. This is long. There we go. Yeah, we've almost sold everything. Done some good auctionatering. 3 stacks of 1. Yeah, that's more like it. 3 stacks of 1, please. What's this I've got here? Really sticky glue. Renders the target unable to move. I think that's for a quest on this guy. Admiral Proudmoore's orders. Yeah, that's another quest for this guy as well. Cool. Weird. My bag thing is breaking. My bag app is breaking. There we go. That's working again. Wicked Claw. I gotta vendor that. Swift Thistle. That's good to sell. I'll sell that. Yeah, baby. That's money. 1 stack of 4. How about 4 stacks of 1? Because I like to either do full stacks or stacks of 1, really. I don't like to do stacks of lots. Digging down on down down there. Digging down on down 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 there. Digging down on ding 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 down there. Digging down on ding 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 down ding. Hooray! Are we winning, chat? Are we winning? I think we're winning. What Sharp Claw? Let's sell some Sharp Claws. That seems good too. I think we're winning, chat. We're winning. We're winning. We're gonna be rich. Loads of our stuff is already sold, but we don't get the money till later. I guess it takes like an hour to sell. There's like a delivery time. Even though it should be instant. Why is there a delivery time? I think in later expansions they just took out that delivery time thing. Just made it all instant. I reckon. But in early classic WoW, they're like, it needs to be realistic. There needs to be... It can't be like instant mail. Too unrealistic. It's gotta be... It's gonna waste hours of your life to be realistic. Okay, vendor this. I'll sell this. I'll sell the oily black mouse. Why not? I'll sell a stack of 5. I like a stack of 5. Why not? Yeah, that's good. A stack of 5. That'll do. We'll sell this oily blackmouth. Let me sell you, oily blackmouth. Let me sell you. Let me sell you. Let me sell you. Let me sell you. Thank you. No, I think we're actually done. Are we done? I'll never see the day. We're finally done. Woo! Now we just need to vendor the little bits of trash and we're done. Woohoo! We did it, gamers. We auctioned our stuff so that we may have money.
Blood and thunder.
That was really laggy and long doing that. I didn't like that at all, that experience. It'd be good if I could just, like, why was the post button taking so long to come up? Maybe it's maybe the add-on is glitched or something. I don't remember it being like that before. That's a nightmare. Sell some wicked claws. Wicked claws, mate. Wicked claws. And that's done for now. Yeah, that's done for now. And then we'll check the bank just to make sure there's nothing in there that we are supposed to sell that we haven't sold yet. Also check the mailbox. Is it empty? Yeah, it's empty. But we should be getting some mail soon. Lots of things have sold. Pretty quick, innit, for that stuff to sell. Must be a thriving economy in this game. And yeah, there's nothing here. Literally nothing here. Put the bags back away in here. Actually, I want to vendor this linen bag because we have loads of bags that are better than 6 slots, so we can just vendor that. Get some extra silver. Vendor this trash.
What can I help you with?
There we go. Now we're done. Oh, cool. Yay! Finally!
Dabu.
We can play the game again. We can play the game. I'm still poor though. I still can't buy my spells. It's just a saying. No, it's got to be. If it's not true, then we got to stop saying the saying. If it doesn't put hair on your chest, then we gotta stop saying it. It needs to be scientifically accurate. Are we actually poor? Yeah, we're poor. We have 2 gold. I don't think it's worth going to Moonglade when I only have 2 gold. I have less than 3 gold. I don't think it's worth going there to just buy like 1 spell then come back. We'll wait until we have more money. So I'll just pretend I've done my training. Use your Hearthstone, take the boat from Ratchet. From Ratchet? Take the boat from Ratchet. Okay. What, to get where? To the Salty Sailor Tavern. Wait, no, the Salty Sailor Tavern's just over here, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Need to go to the Salty Sailor Tavern, which is up there. Okay, fine. Go on, we're playing the game again, gamers. We're doing it. It's happening. I don't like some of the... So in, like, Classic WoW, there are some really dumb rules. Like, for example, I'm not allowed to use my mount in Ratchet. Or Booty Bay, I mean. And you can't even use travel form. That's just silly. You have to use cat form. That's the fastest way to get around. Like, why is that a thing? Just kind of lame. I think we should be able to use mounts around here. Like, in later expansions, they pretty much let you use mounts anywhere. You can use them all over the place. And all flying mounts, too. No one, like, rides on the ground anymore. In the later expansions. Salty Sailor Tavern. Wait. The heck? I am so confused. Salty Sailor Tavern. Kill and loot the Zenzil mobs. Wait, what the heck? Go to Gromgol. Oh my goodness. I think the game's broken. It wants me to go to Gromgol now. Cool. Yeah, I think the guide sometimes... Either I just did something really dumb or the guide did something dumb. I think it was a guide that time. I think I was alright. I don't think I made any mistakes there. So it now wants me to go up to Gromgol. Does it not want me to turn in any of these quests I have complete? Because I have a lot complete. I have some seasonal quests complete, like Christmas ones. Yeah, the last time we played this was like Christmas. I think. Oh no. This is a season. This is a Valentine's quest. I got it. Yeah, that's a Valentine's quest, that one. Dearest Elenia. Dearest Elenia. Oh, Melania. I mean, Elenia. Isn't Melania like that an Elden Ring boss? I always hear people say that Melania is really hard. I never fought her myself. Okay, off we go to Gromgol. I feel like I'm getting back into the swing now. Wait, what the fuck? Gromgol is just up here. Yeah, I should have just walked to Gromgol then. Okay, this guide is oh no, Gromgol's all the way up here. No, yeah, I should have flown. Cool. Head east from Gromgol and cross the river and continue on the other side. Okay, I think we're like properly questing now. We're getting into the swing of things. We're playing WoW again. This is good shit. We even did the auction house stuff today. Beam, 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 beam. Okay, we're almost done with the subathon. But we do have some extra time to add on from Vanavi, who purchased 5 gifteds. If Vanavi, if you're there, how much does 5 gifted cost? I always forget, because it costs different for you, because you're in Romania. Bing, bang, bong, bing, bing, ba, ba, bong. Bali Amar ruins. Are we going to the Bali Amar ruins? Sounds like a holiday. Going to Bali. Tears ready? Nice, dude. You're making me feel hungry right now. Haggis, stovies. I gotta try some of your recipes sometimes, Ultra. I gotta try some of them. You know what? I've just reminded my... So there was like there's this like Instagram account called like Plant to You or something. And they do like vegan cooking. And one of the things I saw, one of their shorts looked so good. It was just like a 1-pot pasta recipe. I gotta make that this weekend. Maybe I'll just make it tomorrow. Maybe I'll just YOLO. Kill and loot any Zenzil mob. Zenzil mobs, where are they at? Animar ruins. Zenzil mobs. What's a Zenzil mob? I don't know. Let's go this way and see if we find what we're supposed to find. Kill Zenzil mobs to get Zenzil's mixture. Cool. Are you a Zenzil mob? I don't think so. So yeah, we're going to Balimar ruins now. So we've got to cross the river. Someone's been killing crocolists here. Level 45. Never thought I'd see the day when we got to level 45. That's 15 away from 60. Oh my goodness. So close. Yet so far. Follow the path south from Balimar. I mean, these are all skull splitters. We're going to the Zita Jai ruins now. Now we're going to the ruins of Zol Mamwe. I still don't see any Zenzil mobs. It's taking me on a wild goose chase, this quest guide right now. Look, I'm on a wild goose chase. The enemies are getting more level appropriate, though, so that's a good sign. And then go back to Gromgol base camp. What the fuck was the point of that? The hell? Oh my god, literally taking me on a wild goose chase. What the... Oh well. Some nice sightseeing. That was weird. Time's up. Time is up, gamers! €9. Okay. €9. Okay, so we gotta add €9 on for Vanavi because he bought YouTube memberships today, so... So that's like 11 minutes. Let's put 11 on. Okay, gamers. Subathon's not quite over. We got some extra time from Vanavi. W's in chat for Vanavi, who added extra time today. So that we are on now 11 minutes. And it looks like we're going to get to 7, so that means I'm having a whiskey sour before we leave. So close to the whiskey sours. I think we're going to hit it, dude. We're hitting the whiskey sour. Bam, bum, bum, bam, bam, bum, bum, bum. When it hits 7 o'clock, which is like 3 minutes, I'll go and get the whiskey sour stuff. Need whiskey, an egg, lemon juice. And what else do we need? Aromatic bitters and like honey. Something like that. You need to whisk it all together. Why did this game just tell me to run around like on a wild goose chase and then come back? Yeah, these guides are so weird sometimes. It wants me to do Zanzil's secret, but I don't actually know where that is. That's probably the problem. I think that's the problem. I don't know where the Zanzils are. Is that a Zanzil? No, it's a crocodile. I've just had a vivid memory of being eaten by these. But when I first played WoW, and I first got here, I definitely got eaten by the crocodiles. Like 20 years ago. Good shit. Speaking with Nelly's. Oh, now it wants me to turn in all these quests. But I still need to do Zanzil's secret. Where's the Zanzil place? Hang on. Where's Zanzil? I don't know. Oh, is it down here? Hang on. Down here? No, that's Mokthardin's enchantment. Zanzil. Zanzil? Okay, well let's give in speaking with Nezilo. And that wants me to kill Naga explorers. Okay, the quest thing is going crazy. Finally, we gave in that quest where we had all the skulls. Look at our inventory now. Ah, so much cleaner. We had so many skulls. So many goddamn skulls. Must be to speak to the cauldron again. The bubbling cauldron.
Who you be? Okie dokie.
Speaking with Ganzela to the bubbling cauldron. What does that mean? Don't have required items with you. Check storage. Oh. Broken armor of Anathek. Oh shit, did I... do I have that? Is that Ganzela? No. To the bubbling cauldron. Speaking with the Ganzela. Yeah, I don't have the broken armor of Anathek. Okay, so... Is that because I need to do Zanzil's secret first? Oh dear. I'm confused. Hey Frezzy, how you doing? Going to be raiding on the 19th as a Shadow Priest. Oh nice, never tried Shadow Priest, so far it's fun. Glad to hear that, Frezzy. Are you Alliance or Horde? Yeah, Shadow Priest is good. Good stuff. I used to play Shadow Priest. I used to be a priest. That was the character I got to like max level because I wanted to heal. I ended up not doing much healing. I mainly did like DPS. Because I was mainly leveling, and then when you're leveling, Shadow Priest is the way to go, I think. Should I like give in this quest then? Because you're right here. I mean, it feels like the right thing to do. Darkspear shoes or Darkspear boots. Well, whichever vendors from all these ones then.
See ya later.
There you go, I gave in that quest even though the guy didn't tell me to. Okay, so speaking with Ganzela, it wants me to... I mean, that's weird. It like wants me to hand in the quest, but I can't. Kill and loot any Zanzil mob. I wish it just told me where to get this from. Zanzil's secret. Okay, Zanzil's secret. Let's see. Northeast of Booty Bay. Northeast of Booty Bay. Oh, broken armor of Anathek. I don't have it? Dude, what have I done? Why don't I have the broken armor of Anathek? Okay, I don't have it, dude. Shit. Ah, crap. So I was supposed to like do that quest. I feel like I'm supposed to... Yeah, I'm supposed to have that armor. Is it my bank then? Okay, I'm gonna fly away and I feel like maybe that's in my bank then. Because, yeah, I feel like I should just have that, shouldn't I? Or maybe I don't know where to get the broken armor of Anathek. Maybe it says on the quest log. I mean the quest thingy bingy. The quest thingy. Yeah, let's check my bank, see if I have the broken armor in there.
Time is money, friend.
I mean, I don't think I do. I think I would have seen that. And I guess I probably have to kill Anathek then. So this quest guide let me down because the quest guide didn't tell me to kill Anathek, did it? It didn't tell me to kill Anathek. It just said, okay, good, you done the quest. Well, I didn't, because I didn't get the armor of Anathek, so I didn't do the quest. He lied to me. He lied to me! Dark Spear Boots. Yeah, it lied to me, didn't it? Okay, so broken armor of Anathek. How do we get that shit? You're on US server Alliance. Our raid time is 3 AM to 6 AM. Oh, damn. That's late, man. Anyway, what did you do? Just set an alarm for 3 and get up and get on? Was originally going to be Shaman Elemental. And stuff happens and they needed a Shadow Priest, so I did that. They aren't a mob drop. Yeah, so where do you get them? Broken Arm of Anathek. Where do I find that? It's a quest item. We need to kill Anathek. Anathek the Cruel. Not by Anathek the Cruel, so I need to go kill him. Damn, I can't believe I didn't find him. So this quest guide didn't tell me to kill him, so... L quest guide, I guess. So I gotta go back there. Okay. Okay, I gotta go back there and kill him. What a pain. What a pain in the ass. Considering making Horde Blood Elf Warrior. I'm a Horde Druid. Tauren. I'm annoyed though because I wanted to join a certain guild that someone made, but it's an Alliance guild. Why has everyone got to be Alliance, you know? Why are streamers always Alliance? It's actually such a pain that most streamers go Alliance. I wish they played Horde more often. Horde is superior, by the way. We have better cities. Once you go Horde, you don't go back. Our cities are better laid out. And we get to be cows.
Speak, friend.
Let's go to Gromgol, I think. It's flying back between Booty Bear and Blood Gromgol all the time. We got 1 minute remaining, gamers. I think the subathon's going to end. I think it's happening. There are more Alliance players and most female characters look better, says Resi. I think our females are pretty good. On Horde. We got Blood Elf females now. They're gorgeous. Also, Tauren female. Gorgeous. Orc female, gorgeous. They're all gorgeous. What are you saying? We got the best females on the Horde side, dude. We got the best females. Compared to Night Elf Drainy human, ugly, uninteresting. I'd rather be with an undead female than any of those. Rather have my corpse bride Okay, speaking with Ganzel. I can't do this quest. Stupid quest guide. Telling me I can turn this in. I don't even have freaking armor of Anathek, you dumb quest guide. Yeah, what a dumb quest guide, dude. I'm going to get that armor from Anathek now. Which is over this way. East. It's going to be a bit of a nightmare to find it. Yeah, this quest guide thinks I've already got the armor, dude. I don't know why. Frickin' broken. Frickin' broken, this is. Whoops. I'm running into a tree. I need to go down here. Running into a tree again. I have to go across this path up here, aren't I? But Elf and Troll are the best horde. I really do like the Troll model. The Troll looks so cool. But, you know, Druid is pretty sick. You can only be Druid if you're Tauren. Problem with Tauren is, if you're leaving Undercity, you can't fit out the doors, because you're too fat. You have to demount to get out the door. Time's up. Time is up, gamers. Subathon is over! But we're going to make a whiskey sour, like I said I would, because we got to 7. We got to 7 o'clock. I mean, should I log out here or log out in an inn to get rested? I mean, Subathon's over. Let's log out in an inn to get rested then. Oh, shit. Well, log out in Moonglade, maybe? Does Moonglade give rested? Does Moonglade give rested? I don't know. I think it might. Hey, who knows if Moonglade gives rested? The inn in Moonglade should. There's an inn in Moonglade. Is there an inn? Is this an inn? How do I tell if I'm getting rested? It does like a... I'm a merchant. I don't know if there's an inn. I feel like there isn't an inn here. That's a pain. Food and drink merchant. Maybe it's over there, if there is an inn. Oh, there's no innkeeper here, is there? Yeah, because you can't Hearthstone here, can you? Damn it! Now I'm stuck in Moonglade. I'm stuck in Moonglade now. Fly from Moonglade? I can't fly from Moonglade. Well, I can with the... Wait, you just reminded me. There's like a weird Druid flight path that takes you to like Thunderbluff. Yeah, where's that? There's like a weird Thunderbluff one, right? Am I imagining things? I think there is. I think there's a weird Thunderbluff flight path. I don't know where it is, though. There's the normal flight path. There's like a second flight path just for Druids. Like a special Druid one. You fly on like a weird bird. Am I imagining this? Yeah, there's a weird one. Yeah, where is it? I don't know where the weird one is. Look at the map. Yeah, it doesn't really say where it is on... Oh, is it the Shrine of Remulus, maybe? I think it's a... is it the Druid Trainer, maybe? Maybe it's at the Druid Trainer. Let's see. Oh, is it here? No, it isn't. Yeah, I don't know where the weird Druid place is. Goes to the right? You think it's this way? Is it this way? Left on the map? Okay. You think it's at the Shrine of Remulus? Is that where the weird Druid place is? Where you can fly away? Yeah, there's like a I wish it was marked on the map. It's not though, but there's a special place for Druids. I don't know where it is. Like where it says night something. Oh, night. Oh, yeah. Okay, I got you. Below where it says Night Haven. Okay. I'm using my special knowledge of World of Warcraft to get out. Oh, there it is. There it is, up there. How do I get up that hill? More easily. Can I get up here? Let me up. Damn it. I don't know if we can get up. Nah, I have to go round. Moftopia, what the heck, dude? Okay, we're still playing. Okay, we're still playing because Moftopia just extended the subathon. Thank you so much, Moftopia, for the 5 community gift subs. How you doing, Moff? We're playing some World of Warcraft. I was just about to log out because the subathon was ending, but you saved. You saved it. W's in chat for Moftopia. Dude, I don't know how to get up. I don't know how to get up there. I'm gonna have to go round, I think. Gonna have to go all the way around. We're trying to get the flight path to Thunderbluff so we can get some rested. We're kind of stranded here now. Because we've teleported to Moonglade. We have no Hearthstone. We have no flight path out of here, by the way. So the flight path is not connected to anything right now, so I can't fly out of Moonglade either. Thank you so much, Moftopia. How you doing? At work, didn't want to miss the stream. Oh, nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope work's going well for you. I appreciate the subs. Thank you. Hey, we almost hit our sub goal. We're only like 6 away now. I really wasn't expecting to get close to that on a Thursday. To get close to 25. That's pretty crazy. Thank you, chat. And on a World of Warcraft stream too. See, I didn't know if people would like the World of Warcraft streams because it's very different. It's very like I guess with World of Warcraft there's a lot of opportunity to talk to me in chat though. I guess that there's more interactivity because the game is so slow paced. I can kind of, unless I'm doing a raid, I can like all the time talk to you. I'm all the time available. Most games have periods where I'm kind of locked in. Even Hytale. Okay, so there he is. I was looking for you.
Peace, friend.
Take me to Thunderbluff. This is a long flight, by the way, isn't it? Yeah, how long is this flight? How long is this flight? Where's Thunderbluff at? It's like, oh, it's like, yeah, there. Yeah, it's a long flight. There we go. That's Thunderbluff. Hey, look, I haven't uncovered the whole map. Is that for real? I didn't know that. Yeah, I guess we did this whole game on stream, so... Usually I uncover the whole... How? Really? I haven't uncovered the whole map? Of this place? That's actually bizarre, because didn't I start down... Wait, that's bizarre. Because you start down here, right? You start down here, then you walk up to Bloodhoof. Oh no, do you start in Bloodhoof? Yeah, do you start in Bloodhoof? Is that why? No, I'm pretty sure you start down here, right? And then you walk up to Bloodhoof, and then you walk up to Thunderbluff. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Maybe you do start in Bloodhoof. Yeah, actually, maybe you do start in Bloodhoof. That makes sense. Yeah, so weirdly, I never discovered much of Morgul on this character. Cool. Meet Moftopia, the total nerd who's all about shenanigans and fun. They're diving into games like Hytale and Valheim, bringing the laughs and good vibes. Whether they're exploring new worlds or just being their awesome self, Moftopia's channel is a great place to hang out. Come join the adventure. That's the dog. The dog wants you to join the adventure too in the emojis, in the emotes. I should be able to get back to streaming this weekend, says Moff. Awesome. Finally healed more from surgery so I can talk again. Let's go, Moff. I'm glad that you're healing up from the surgery, okay. Ultra says, I come more for the chat than the games. Well, it's a mix of both. Some people come for the games, some people come for the chat. Some people just... They just come for no reason. But I appreciate all of you. You should have gotten more. You start at bottom, mayhap run into blood instead. Oh, you do start into the bottom? Yeah, what the heck? How have I not uncovered more of the map? I'm confused, dude. Like, I'm a Tauren. I should have Morgul. I should have Morgul uncovered. How did I manage to miss all of this? I must have gotten out of Thunderbluff early. For some reason. I must have just gone straight to Thunderbluff and, like, get the hell out of there. I think I definitely did a lot of the Barons, right? Oh yeah, we did all of the Barons. I did a lot of Baron stuff. I think... Yeah, actually, I think I know what happened. So, back when I was... So, me and my friends, we were meeting at the crossroads. Oh, I played on hardcore. No, I remember what happened. I played on hardcore. That makes so much sense. Yeah, so I did uncover Morgul, but if you're on hardcore and then you transfer, it doesn't take any of your map data with you, which is a pain in the bum. But that's how it works. So that's why I haven't uncovered any of Morgul. So I did the whole of Morgul, but that was on hardcore. And then I died in the Barons. So that's why Morgul's not uncovered. Yeah, that's why. We figured it out. we figured it out. It's all a misunderstanding. It's just basically the game is coded badly because it should keep my map data from my hardcore run, but it doesn't. So I blame Blizzard. I also blame Blizzard for the fact that there's no frickin' hardcore Burning Crusade servers. Why is there no hardcore Burning Crusade servers? I just assumed they would have those, but they don't have them. For Burning Crusade, there's only PvE and PvP. Isn't that lame? I think that's lame. Also, I had to redo all my add-ons as if I was literally back in 2007. I literally had to redo all my add-ons, dude, for Burning Crusade. They were all broken. And I think some of them still are broken. Auctionator seems a bit broken. I don't know why it's taking so long to load. Oh, we forgot to sell our Darkspear boots. Can't blame Blizzard, they're an indie company. That's what I mean, they're so rich. Why did Burning Crusade release without... Like, Blizzard are so rich, they make so much money from WoW, and they didn't release Burning Crusade with a hardcore option, which would have been hype. That's just strange to me. Why is there no Burning Crusade hardcore? That's lazy. They're being lazy. They're being lazy, dude. They're being so lazy. Also, all my add-ons broke, so they didn't even have a good way for the add-ons to transfer over from Classic Era to Burning Crusade, which is ridiculous. Like, they should have at least had that. And you know what? WoW should be good without add-ons. They should just fix it so it's good without... Like, I shouldn't need an interface add-on to play the game, but I do. Because otherwise it's unplayable. WoW is actually unplayable unless you have an interface add-on. But them's are facts. And that's kind of ridiculous, isn't it? Maybe at this point they should have, like, fixed their own game. Saying that though, WoW is a good time. Still no one else has made a better MMO. Come on, Riot. Please, Riot, make a bet. I hope the Riot MMO is better than WoW. That would be fantastic. I would actually love that so much. I had a new MMO to play that was actually, like, really good. Because most of the ones that get released, such as Ashes of Creation, are dog poo and bad. And you look at them and you're just like, wow, this isn't as good as WoW, which is impressive, since it's released over 20 years ago. The reason for no hardcore server in Burning Crusade is that there are many abilities that will kill 99% of the people. Yeah, but you just work around that. You just work around that. You just work around it. You have certain bosses or whatever that it doesn't matter if you die in. I don't think that's the real reason. They're just lazy. They're lazy. They're doing the minimum amount of work they can. And they're probably going to release Wrath of Lich King like next year for this, I reckon. I reckon they're going to go through Burning Crusade real fast and then get us on Wrath next. And then Cataclysm, which is where the game... I don't like Cataclysm very much. And then, you know what I would like to play though? Mists of Pandaria. That seems fun. I always miss... I never played that one. I should have played that back in the day. That one seems fun. I thought Mists of Pandaria seemed like a cash grab, and it was like... It felt like... it was around the time Kung Fu Panda was really popular, so I was thinking like they were just trying to capitalize off Kung Fu Panda. But apparently it was a good expansion. Yeah, I mean, Kata did have that... They had a Death Knight. That was pretty fun, I guess. The Death Knight. Oh, no, that was Wrath, right? Was Death Knight Wrath? Oh, yeah, Death Knight was Wrath. Oh, Wrath was such a good expansion. Yeah, Death Knight was Wrath. Haha. Mr. Pandaria was actually good, says Prezi. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, damn, I can't believe Wrath had the... what do you call it? Death Knight. That was so cool. Wrath was a really good expansion. Really good. I think it was even better than Burning Crusade. Lich King was great. Played from beta to BFA. What does BFA stand for? Anyway, we're here now. Let's go and make... I'm going to go and get the stuff to make the whiskey sour I said I would make. So let me get that stuff. We'll get some ingredients to make a potion. Style in this game is so unique. Yeah, it is. It's got a good style to it. It's got a good style. And to be honest, I think the new style of WoW is even better in the new expansions where they changed the graphics. I think they made it even better, but I do like the classic styling as well. The classic character models and all that. Okay, I'll go and get the stuff for the whiskey sour. BRB. Burning Crusade is the best, says Frezzy. You think Burning Crusade is better than Wrath? I think Wrath might be better than Burning Crusade. Wrath was a big expansion. There's a lot to do in Wrath. I think the dailies are more fun in Wrath too. The dailies in Burning Crusade kind of suck. They're really boring. Oh, Battle for Azeroth. Okay, yeah. I don't... Did I play that one? I played the one... I think I played Warlords of Draenor. I came back for Warlords of Draenor because it had the garrison thing. I thought that looked kind of fun. But I ended up not playing very much of it. Yeah, BRB gamers. I'm back. Oh. There's an LFG system in WoW. Yeah, you can look for, find groups and stuff. Looking for groups, sorry. Yeah, you look for group in WoW. LFG system. Hello, hello. I'm back with multiple things for making a whiskey sour. We'll switch cam to do this. It's gonna be good. Okay, so whiskey sour recipe. Let's do this thing. I think I remember how to make... Oh, I forgot the sugar. Probably go get it. Or I could just go sugarless. We'll try it. I'll take a sip sugarless and I'll go probably get the sugar. Because it's probably going to be quite bad without it. But yeah, let's switch cam. Be good if I had a tripod for this. I get a tripod. Okay. Wrath was really good, but Burning Crusade was better, says Frezzy. I think they ruined the game with the LFG system in Wrath. Oh, I see. Remove the MMO side of the game. Well, doesn't Classic have the LFG now as well? Like, isn't LFG just in Classic too now? Isn't it everywhere? I thought it was everywhere now. Am I wrong about that? Okay, so switch to this cam here. Don't worry, all will make sense in a second. All will make sense. There we go. Okay. Look at my cable management. It's so good, isn't it? Yes. Very good cables. Amazing. Definitely not like spaghetti. Whoa. Okay, we're gonna make a whiskey sour. Is this a good view? Maybe more this way. That's probably good enough. Okay, gamers, time to make a whiskey sour. Using my hands. Hands-on experience here. Oh, you know what I forgot? A shot glass to measure the shot. I guess I'll go and get some more things that I need to do this. Hey, Dana Ray, let's go! We got 2 minutes left for the subathon. How you doing today, Dana Ray? I hope everything is all right. Are you still on break from streaming? Lemon Zoom is great. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. But yeah, we're doing a bit of a hands-on experience here. We're gonna make a drink. I said if we were still on at 7, and it's now 7:30, I would be making a whiskey sour on stream. And we made it. We're here. We're here. Thank you. The lemon zoom is great. Thank you, Dana. Can we get a shout out for Dana? Is Fi still here? But yeah, Dana is a fantastic variety streamer. Just imagine my stream, but a little bit better, and with Dana in charge of it. That's pretty much how it is. It's how it is. I'm not afraid to say it. But make sure you don't all leave for Dana's stream and leave me all by myself, because I'll cry. I'm coming back tomorrow. Oh, nice. Awesome. Can I do mods do shoutouts? I think so. Do you want me to mod you up, Ultra? I can give you mod. I'll do a shoutout myself. Let's try shoutout Dana Ray. Like that. There we go. I did it. Yeah, I'm not very good at moderating in chat. Did I do it? Actually, I don't think that worked. Oh, well, I think it did. It probably did did it do a shout out earlier? No, okay, yeah, I'm just bad at this. Let's try again. Did I spell your name wrong? Oh, they're on cooldown. My shoutouts are on cooldown. I can't do them. I'm being put on cooldown by my own moderator, my own bot. That sucks. Anyway, I gave you a shout out with words, so it works. Works all right. Yeah, there's a cooldown. How have you been? I've been good. Yeah, we've been doing. We had a really successful subathon last Saturday. Went for like 13 hours. That was good. Been surviving, gaming. We've been playing a lot of Hytale. Hytale's really fun. Yeah, that game's good. We got a Hytale, I guess, affiliate ship. So we have a little Hytale code for people to buy Hytale with. People have been buying Hytale with it, which is nice. And now we're playing World of Warcraft. I'm not sure if it was a good idea to start streaming World of Warcraft. We'll see. We'll see if I regret it months down the line, but so far so good. I'm gonna go and get my whiskey sour ingredients now. BRB. Hello! I got the things. Okay, so now we're making a whiskey sour. Okay, I don't know if there's an... do you think there's like a right order to put the ingredients in? Because I don't think I... You know what I normally do? The egg. I do the egg first. So yeah, whiskey sour has egg in it. When I first saw the recipe, I saw it had egg white in it. I thought that's kind of weird, but it has an egg white. So about to get egg all over my desk. Let's go. There's some good content now. Hytale's so fun. Yeah, Hytale is really fun. I just hope they add a lot more content to it. It's we're about 50 hours in. I think it will be about 70 hours when we get through all the content they have, which isn't bad. So it was worth the price for sure, and it's super fun. I think it's like just as fun as Minecraft, really. Actually, it's fun but different. Wow, it's really hard to crack an egg on a mouse mat. You ever done that before? I guess I'll crack it the old-fashioned way on there. There we go. So we actually want the white only, not the yolk. So let's get the white only. I'm going to use some skills here. So those of you that don't know how to separate an egg using the shell, that's how you do it. Some people might not know that. That's like a good skill to have. Yeah, who didn't know how to do that? Because some people use like an egg a separator thing. But I just use the shell. There we go. Just pass that yolk back and forth. If you break the yolk, I think it casts like a curse for 10 years or something, doesn't it? Something like that. I just made that up, by the way, but I thought I'd just make up a new superstition for people to be scared about. So if you're superstitious, I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. We did it. Egg is in the thing. Let's go. Okay, now we need the whiskey. This is a good part. This is a Scotch whiskey. It's from Scotland. It's Dalwhinnie Winter's Gold. Highland single malt Scotch whiskey. This is some... oh, I don't know. It's supposed to... I think it's meant to be good. Wow, it made a cool... Did you hear the cool noise? Hang on, I'll do that again. If you open it, it makes a good cool noise. Can I get it in camera as well? Yeah. Ooh. The second noise wasn't as good. Wait, I was just about to pour this in. No, you're meant to do like a measured shot. This is 50 ml, so it's a double. I don't really make singles, because I'm like, if I'm making one, it's so much effort to make a drink. Might as well make it a double. Oh! Yeah, I didn't make a mess. Let's go! There you go, 50 mils. In there. Back on. You can use an empty plastic bottle as well to separate an egg. Yeah, but why would you do that? You just use the shell like nature intended. I'm telling you, the shell technique is the best one. For sure. It has egg in it? Yeah, egg. Egg white. And now we have this poor yolk all on its own. What do I do with the yolk? Maybe just eat that for content. I'll just eat the yolk. Raw. Okay, now we have this egg scotch. This would be horrible, I reckon. Imagine if you just drink the egg scotch. Like, that's where you end. Like, that's the cocktail. That's it. Egg white and scotch. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to do the lemon juice next. Like I said, there might be an official order for doing this in. I don't know what it is, so... I'm just doing it all in my own order. So, lemon juice. There we go. And I think a whole lemon. A whole lemon. This is why scotch... if you have a whiskey sour, it doesn't taste like alcohol at all. Because it's got a whole lemon inside, and it completely, like, erases any flavor of alcohol with lemon. So it doesn't actually taste... It doesn't taste very alcoholic at all, this cocktail. It really doesn't. You can't taste the alcohol. It just tastes like lemony goodness. Ups, ups. Lemon juice went everywhere. Yeah, because I got greedy. I was like, I want more lemon, and yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted more than I needed. Okay, so we got the lemon everywhere, but also most of it went in the glass. So now it's time to add this groovy agave nectar. It says groovy on it. I didn't just invent that it's groovy. It literally says it on the thing. This is like the sweetener. We're going to add just some. Just until I feel happy. Oh, that's quite a lot. Yeah, I feel more. I feel happy. Actually, I want it really sweet. There we go. Good. And then this. So we're almost done, except we need to add this. This is aromatic bitters. Without this, it would be rubbish. Need this. I don't actually know what flavor this adds. Probably bitter flavors. There we go. That's quite a lot. Add the aromatic bitters for the best flavors. And then whisk. I hope you enjoy this. I hope you're enjoying this bonus content today. This was bonus because we hit 7 o'clock without the stream ending. Oh yeah, that's too much aromatic bitters. Are you supposed to add a dash? That was more... It's not supposed to be brown. This is the wrong color. This is wrong. Oh well. Maybe it will still be nice. Yeah, it's not meant to be like the color of... It looks like a grapefruit punch or something. Yeah, it's not meant to be this color. I made it wrong. It's meant to not be brown. Oh well. We'll just whisk it up with this whisking machine. Oh god, it's like a chemical... Is there a weird chemical reaction happening? Oh yeah, a weird chemical reaction is happening. Maybe because there's too much bitters in there. It's like the egg's going super goopy. It's going super goopy in there. But yeah, you just whisk it until it gets a bit frothy. Have I missed any steps out, by the way? Because I was doing this from memory. Does anyone here know how to make a whiskey sour? Because I might have forgotten something. Who knows? This method is in use for centuries, says Wanavi. It's a pretty good recipe. I like a whiskey sour. Yeah, I do like it. Are you meant to use a cocktail shaker? I wanted it stirred, not shaken. But yeah, a cocktail shaker would work pretty good. Oh, almost got too crazy there with the whisking. Oh, it's like the egg is so gooped on here. Why is it so gooped on? Ugh, gross, look at this. Ew. So goopy. I think maybe the bitters, like, maybe it was too many bitters. Because this hasn't happened before with this goop. I'm trying to get the goop off. Get in the drink, goop. if I don't get that goop in the drink, it will be goopless, and then we can't have that, can we? We can't see what you're doing. Yes, you can. I'm just whisking. So, you might have missed the part where I was pulling the goop off the whisk. There was all goop on the whisk. I was trying to pull it off. And my arm was probably in the way for that, sorry. I should really be using this arm. But I'm just not a very good TV presenter, I guess. And also, I'm not left-handed. This is now my left hand. Oh well, there's a first time for everything. Maybe I'll just be left-handed now. It's a choice, I think. I'll just be left-handed now, why not? Make it easier to stream. Okay, I think I probably over-mixed this now, to be honest. I don't usually mix it that long. And there you go, I've made a mess. And I've also made a whiskey sour of some kind. Yeah, it's not supposed to be this colour. I think too many bitters. I got a bit heavy-handed with the bitters. It's not meant to be like... It looks like reminds me of like grapefruit. It's the colour of grapefruit now. It's supposed to be, like, yellow, I think. But, oh well, I think it's going to taste good. I probably do like it more. It's probably going to taste better than usual. Okay, so there's a spillage. I got to clean the spillage. A lemony spillage. As long as you enjoy it, it's going to be delicious, I think. It's Thursday night, and the feeling's right. Oh yeah, it's Thursday night. Oh, what? It's so sticky over here. What have I dropped over here? Over here was so sticky. It's Thursday night, and yet the feeling's right. Okay, subathon time has ended, but I'll chill out here for a little bit while I drink this whiskey sour. There we go. Whoa. Enjoy. We did it, gamers. We made a whiskey sour, just like we said we would. And we only made a little bit of a mess. What, is it good? Now's the taste test. It's delicious. It needs ice, though. I'm going to get some ice. Yeah, I'm supposed to ice in this. I forgot about that. Yeah, let's get some ice cubes. I've never made one, so you're doing much better than I would. I think this is actually the best one I've ever tasted. I think the extra bitters actually made it nicer. It says a dash. I guess that was a dash. It was just a large dash. It was a large dash of bitters. Mini blender. Yeah, it's like a mini, it's a milk frother, really. It's a milk frother. It looks like you added the yolk. Nope, didn't. The yolk's over there. It's safe and sound. Safe and sound. Yeah, it does look like I added the yolk here, but it's like the colour. The colour's a bit off. I've never made one, so you're doing much better than I would. Oh, you should try this one recipe, by the way. It's really nice. They do taste really good. Maybe something on YouTube worth checking out? Yeah, we should check, actually, because I think we're done in WoW. This is where we left off in Thunderbluff here. We're getting rested, right? Yeah, we are. Cool. We left off here. I mean, I kind of want to check my bank alt quickly, actually. Let's check the bank alt, because I want to see if you've made lots of money. We were on a selling spree a little bit ago. A little selling spree. And down, selling spree, okay. Money, 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 money. It looks like some stuff sold. We have stuff in the mailbox. We're gonna make money! Yeah, we're so poor in this game right now, we need money. Yay! 6 silver here. 6 silver, 6 silver. Oh god, all my pages of mithril ore sold, yay! Okay, let's see, how much money is this? We got 32 silver. Let's open all this. Oh my god. We got 4 gold, 5 gold, 6 gold, 7 gold, 9 gold. 9 gold. We got like 8 gold and 50 silver, something like that. That's good. That's really good actually. Yeah, we can afford our spells now. We can afford our spells. Let's send that money to myself, as you do in World of Warcraft, and we send send like 8 gold, because we got to save some for the bank alt, so I can actually put things on the auction house. There we go. Imagine if I spelled the name wrong. Wait, is my name Koroku in this game? I think it is. Why can't I send this money? Oh, do I have to put like a... Oh, there you go. Now I can send it. You have to put a message. Amount to send 8 gold. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely. And then we're going to get the money and it's going to feel really satisfying. That was a lot of work because the auctioning in this house takes a lot of time because it just takes a long time to load the post button to post your auctions. For some reason. I swear it didn't used to. I think it's maybe a Burning Crusade glitch, or maybe it's a glitch with the add-on. Okay, so here we are, and the mailbox. Oh, does it take time to send the mail? I think it takes time, so we can't do that. Yeah, it takes time. Seems to take time. Because I haven't got the mail yet. I mean, there's a small chance I sent it to someone with the wrong, the wrong name. Did I spell my own name wrong? That'd have been bad. Maybe send it to just some random dude. But yeah, let's check the mailbox anyway. Let's see if it worked. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. It did work. I just couldn't see the notification, bro, because I got all this crap on my minimap. Cool. We have 10 gold. Let's go. Awesome. So now I can afford those spells next time. Well, yeah, cool. We'll end it there. Awesome. So I'll go and get some ice for my drink, but also we'll put something on YouTube to watch. Maybe Dana Ray has uploaded some videos, who knows? Maybe she's been uploading videos. Or maybe Dantic has. I'm scared of watching videos now on YouTube, because last time they got really mad at us. They took down my stream and gave me a stern warning. Okay. Yeah, we're in trouble on YouTube now. We have like a bad boy. We have a bad boy brand. They've branded us with the mark of being bad. And if we do something bad within 90 days, we get banned off YouTube forever. So we got to be careful. So that's actually scared me thinking about that. So we should definitely choose someone who we know we're allowed to watch their videos. So let's check if Dantic's made a video, because we know we're allowed to watch his. We're allowed to watch his, so I don't think he has. But what about Dantic? More Dantic. Has he made a video? No, he hasn't made a video either. Okay, who else are we allowed to watch on YouTube? Well, it seemed like we were allowed to watch that guy that was what was that guy called? It was called like you know who we watch all the time and it seems fine? That guy that does the the guy, I always forget his name. Harris, yeah, thank you, Johnny Harris. I'm getting better, I remember his Johnny this time. Yeah, Johnny Harris, we always watch his videos, we never get in trouble. So I think it's fine to watch his. Never watch anything that's aired on television before. Those are the bad ones. So we're watching like Wanda Shausen, which was from like really old television shows. And we got in loads of trouble. We're watching like George Carlin stand-up. Like anything that's aired on television before, just don't frickin' watch it. Seems to be real bad. You get in loads of trouble. Even though it was on YouTube, I was watching a YouTube video and I got in trouble for watching the YouTube video on YouTube, which seems silly to me. I mean, legally we're covered by fair use, so it wasn't a legal problem. We weren't doing anything bad, but YouTube flags you as being bad because it doesn't have any it doesn't understand, doesn't have nuance. It doesn't understand fair use laws. The bots they use. You can't see. Okay, good. Why people think the government killed JFK? I think I want to do... why this island could trigger World War III, how Switzerland engineered the perfect country, why USA 1.0 failed, how easy it is to buy an American election. Oh, that's so interesting, but it's such a long video. I want to choose something like 30 minutes or under. Gold explained? I'm going to explain gold. Truth about Area 51. Why you don't trust tap water? Hey, look, I watched half of this before. Why didn't I not finish the video? I wonder why I didn't finish the video. Space War has already begun. Who had it? Oh, this one was great. 1955 versus 2025. Who had it better? And we found out that we're just screwed in 2025. We found out in 1955 it was like easy street. And now it's like the worst times ever. Yeah, that was depressing. Inside the most prepared country on Earth. Oh, yeah. So if like Fallout happens, like in the TV show, they'll be fine. 60 million. You know what? Who pulls the strings in Global Wars? Oh, scary. Who pulls the strings? We're gonna find out who the puppet master is. Yeah, I've been meaning to find out who the puppet master is. I wonder who it is. Okay, so I think this one looks good. Why this island could trigger World War III. But also I like this one, the puppet strings one. Which one do you want to watch? Puppet strings? Who's really pulling the strings? Or do you want to watch about this island that could trigger World War III? Okay, so vote in chat. Put 3s if you want the World War III, and put 1s if you want the puppets. Okay, what 1s or versus 3? Who's gonna win? Okay, so quick vote. Okay, Ultra wants the puppets. Okay. Any more votes? I'm just gonna get some ice while you vote. 2? No, I said 1 or 3. Does that mean you don't mind? Stargazer's fence sitting. Fence sitter. Oh, I'm gonna get some ice for my whiskey sour. So that I'm happy. Mimile Papa. I like your name. Mimile Papa. Mimile Papa. Votes 1. Okay. So, it looks like Puppet String is winning, but I'll get the ice and we'll see if it's still winning when I get back. I'm back with ice. It's so cold in my hand. There we go. The ice has been transferred. Let's give it a stir, this old whiskey sour. Yes. That will be nice and cold. It's going to be so good. Thank you, chat, for getting me to 7 PM through your support today, because I get to enjoy whiskey sour. I hope you enjoyed the making of the whiskey sour video. Oh! Almost dropped something off the desk. It is better cold. Tastes so good. It tastes like lemonade. It tastes like a really nice lemonade. Like a really... It's like your... It's like a... It's like your great-grandma's lemonade recipe. That's what it tastes like. Rustic. Anyone else watch Michelle Care's Challenge Accepted videos? No, I haven't heard of that. What's that about? Thank you for the great stream today. No worries. Let's now watch some Johnny Harris to cap it off. So I think we're doing puppets, right? Puppets? Yeah, puppets. Okay, puppets. Okay, we're watching the puppet video. Let's go. We're going to find out who's pulling the strings. I wonder if I've seen this video before.
Is changing,
it's possible I might have seen it. Nature of war is changing.
Are increasingly using a new way to fight one another, and it's remaking the entire globe in the process.
Okay, we're getting better at fighting each other.
That shows this that I want to show you.
Why don't we just resolve all conflicts by doing like World of Warcraft PvP? This is what we need to do. We need to start selling conflicts with gamers. Just get your nation's best gamers. We don't have to do real war anymore. Just play Call of Duty or something.
This chart shows
Minecraft PvP.
all of the
Minecraft
interstate
Manhunt.
conflicts over time, at least since World War II. Interstate just means wars fought between two countries. You'll notice that it's a pretty flat line. Some years there's just 1 or 2 conflicts, and some years there's no conflicts at all between countries.
Oh,
But
really?
if you pay attention to the world, that doesn't
I didn't know there was
seem
ever...
right.
So there's... Did he just say sometimes there's not a conflict? Because I thought there was like always war all the time. Am I just cynical?
It certainly doesn't feel like the world is
They should do
mostly
Battlefield 6 10v10 to decide things, yeah. To decide where we put the resources.
at peace.
We don't need real
And
war.
that's because this graph doesn't
I think real
represent
war's a
all
bit
the types
barbaric,
of
really.
war that
Just
exist.
play some Minecraft
For
or
that,
something.
you have to stack on a different kind of war, like this. This is civil wars or intrastate wars. You can see that there's a lot more of those, but not as many as in the 90s.
So in the
But now
90s,
I
we just
wanna show
loved
you what
war.
This graph looks like if we put on a different kind of war, the kind of war that we're talking about today. It looks like this. What we're looking at here is intrastate wars, so civil wars, wars
Okay.
within a country, but that are internationalized, meaning they have external backing. The more common name
Oh.
for this is proxy wars.
Proxy wars. I heard this before. They're always talking about proxy wars. I guess I'm going to get educated today because I don't actually know what a proxy war is, really. I've heard it a lot, though. I've heard that. Like, they're fighting proxy wars.
They used to be fairly rare, but look what's happened starting 15 years ago.
So now
There were
we're just
over
loving the proxy wars.
25 proxy wars happening at one time in 2020. Now, these usually get talked about as civil
This whiskey
wars.
sour is so
the
good.
Rwandan Civil War, the Syrian Civil War, the Civil War in Sudan. But these are not just civil wars. And that's what you can't really see by just looking at a graph. You have to go deeper, which is what I want to do today. I want to show you how these things work and why they are so dangerous. Because this is the new way that the most powerful countries in the world fight each other. Not fighting directly, but by using other conflicts as their battlefield. Proxy wars are deadlier, more resistant to peace, and they are a driving force changing geopolitics today.
Ooh.
So, I want to explain to you what proxy wars are, how they work, why they're so deadly, and why they're on the rise.
Get ready to learn something, chat. This is an educational stream.
Hey, how are you?
Doing well. How are you doing? Thanks for taking the moment to chat.
Wait, I'm going to be a proper React stream right now.
Hero about proxy wars. He's got
Wait, hang on. I'm pointing the wrong way.
Worked in the U.S. government on that, and so there's some things that I can maybe allude to, and I can't really talk about how I know them. So don't ask for sources on that one, I guess.
Yeah. Okay, so before we get into proxy wars in our world today, I want to go into an imaginary world, a fake map
Is that good
we
reacting?
made up.
Just like those dudes on TikTok.
Concisely define what a proxy war is.
I think it is when a war is instrumentalized by outside parties to use it as a proxy for their
This is so delicious, goddamn! This was a good cocktail. I think the extra bitters made it better.
or larger.
Also, I put a lot of that sweet nectar in the agave syrup. Agave? I don't know how to say that word. Agave syrup. Probably not like that. Gotta put on Smuggick's facial expression.
In this made-up world, there are two dominant powers. Let's call them.
I was trying to do the
Johnny
smug
Land,
expression. Was it
and
not
over
smug?
Here you've got Izistan. Yes, I'm doing this. Let's just go with it, please. In the old
Okay.
days, if Johnny
Johnny
Land
Land
and
and
Izistan
Izistan.
went to war, it would look like this. They would
Yeah,
send
that's
their
like
armies smashing into
that's the wars I know when I played like Age of Empires.
one another. It was really violent.
That's war.
It's very much like World War I and World War II. They ended up
Yeah,
in
you know
massive
what? The World War One and Two was dumb. We just kind of crashed into each other like that, and that's just
wars
violent.
with each other that were quite destructive.
Yeah, just
often
violent.
to their own countries,
Mhm.
particularly if they lost. But frankly, even if they didn't lose,
Well, and let's remember why big powers go to war. They do this.
Wait,
to a
why'd they
certain-
put the big guys up front and the little guys behind? They should put the little guys in front and the big guys behind, because then the big guys can shoot over the top of the little guys. This is just a recipe for disaster. They're going to end up shooting each other in the back here. You want to put the big guys at the back and the small guys at the front. Silly. It's silly.
dominance
This
over
is a
their
silly
region.
strategy
they're
here.
after the same resources.
Don't know why they're doing
Maybe
that.
they fear each other as rivals and they see an opportunity to weaken the other. Or maybe Johnny Land forgot to sign the kids up for Little League and Izistan is angry. And they're fighting directly. This is how war has worked for thousands of years. That
Not
is,
anymore.
until the greatest war of them all.
World War II.
World War II was a war that showed the world.
It was like the war where we were like, you know what, maybe we shouldn't do that again. That's what it was like. Because the wars kept getting big. Over history, the wars just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. And then World War II, we're like, okay, this is a bit too much. Let's not do that again. We finally hit breaking point with World War II.
That
World War One, you would think it would be World War One, okay? That was the first time it's like World War. It's like, whoa, that's a pretty big war. It's like the whole world. It's like fighting. That's pretty big. But then for some reason we didn't get the, we were thought, you know what? Let's do another one. And that was a dumb decision. I don't know why we did another one after World War One. It's kind of dumb.
Become too dangerous.
Yeah, it took us two of them to realize it was a bad idea.
Especially with the invention.
I really hope we don't have a World War III. That would be so dumb. Like, I hope humans are not dumb enough to have another one of these fucking world wars. I hope not.
Of atomic weapons.
God damn. If we do, I've lost all. If we have another world war, I've lost all faith in humanity. I'm leaving.
Nuclear weapons
I'm going to
really
Mars or something.
focus them
I'm
on.
taking the ship with. I'm taking the starship with Elon.
And so easy to deploy once you have them that the idea that you could ever defend yourself against that is not one that really any country has ever entertained. In a nuclear age, it would be insanity for them to fight each other directly.
So direct war between these two great powers became unthinkable, and thus it basically stopped. This is a crazy thing. Like sometimes
We're like, if we have a war, we're all gonna die.
forget that, like,
basically,
we live in a world where great
like we
powers
can't have a war anymore.
don't fight each other.
It's over now. We got nukes. If we have a war, everything's over.
But that doesn't mean they don't fight each other.
In the nature of countries, they are still extremely competitive and still looking for ways to harm each other, to get leverage.
Why are
on
they
each
so
other, to
competitive
sort of win
like this?
in geopolitical
Why don't we just all hold hands as countries and sing "Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya"?
Great powers still see each other as a
Well, that's
threat.
how it should be.
They still crave dominance over their region and over the world.
Indirect ways of attacking.
Why do they gotta be
such
dominant?
as
So why?
proxies
Just why?
and civil wars has become much more popular since nuclear
Just
weapons.
all be we can all be dominant together. Why we gotta be more dominant than each other? And these world leaders, like, I think they always have complexes, because, like, if you take them as humans, they're not very dominant people, but they're dominant through, like, other means, you know? I think it's like what's that guy called? It's like, you know, the Napoleon complex? I think all of these world leaders that are having wars all the time, they just have, like, a Napoleon complex.
Would probably start
They're
as a conflict
Napoleon
popping up
complexing all over
within
the
a
place.
nearby country. Could be a civil
Trump is
war,
Napoleon
power
complexing.
struggle, or just some
Putin's
political
Napoleon
unrest. Now,
complexing.
these two big countries see an opportunity to fight each other indirectly by supporting one side of this war. They send guns, money, military trainers, and this is a proxy war.
War for
The two
resources
sides
is inevitable.
fighting within the smaller country are the proxies.
I don't know, dude. If everyone was like me, we'd just share everything. Be like, okay, bro, we'll share everything equally, resource-wise, and like, oh, you need some oil? Ah, we'll get some oil over you, free of charge, and then...
as clients, and the outside
That's what it would be like. It'd be so easy.
are called patrons. Now remember, in this case, they're just sending support to their side of an internal struggle, a civil war in another country.
You just need to
by outside parties to use
be more
it as
chill.
a proxy for their external or
Greed is what causes war.
From the great power
It's
perspective,
probably
what
like
is the
multiple factors.
advantage or benefit of choosing this tool? Of
I think the reason war happens is because, like, the reality is just so complex and chaotic that... Yeah, reality is just so complex and chaotic that it's going to happen, because you're going to have just this chaotic mix of soup of people on the planet, and some people are going to want to have war, and they're just going to do it.
engagement rather than more direct versions.
They're just going to be like, I want to have a war because I'm a weirdo, and then it's going to happen. It's like everything you can think of has like happened already, kind of thing. Because it's just so there's just so many people. It's also chaotic, And there is a fight for resources in some way. Even though we have like more than enough resources for everyone still, there is still a fight. There is still some like scarcity there. And then scarcity causes conflict because people are like, I want that.
This is a really rational thing for big countries.
Like, how come you have that and I don't have that? That's it. I'm going to shoot you.
Really involved in this war.
Then I'll have it.
They don't have to sacrifice any of their citizens, and they're able to.
Why patrons support proxies is interesting. Yeah, deniability, no casualties. It's also like just being, what do you call it? Being removed from the situation. Like, a lot of the time, people that are removed from situations, like for example, you might just something just might not affect you very much. Like for example, the war in like the war between like Palestine and Israel doesn't really affect me very much at all. So I have the sort of privilege to not really think about it very much. I don't really think about that thing very much. But for the people actually involved, it's like very, very, very visceral. Especially like, or even if you just have like family that live in Israel or family that live the Palestinians and that kind of thing, or you know of people, it gets like very visceral in that way. So then if I were like voting for a political figure, I might not consider that war in my voting, that kind of thing.
Violence in someone
so
else's
it's the same thing with these patrons supporting proxies.
And have someone else pay the price.
That's proven to be inefficient and somewhat...
Like a lot of people in the UK are like that, because a lot of people in the UK, we live like hobbits. We're just like little hobbits, and kind of like we're so protected in our little hobbit land that we don't really see what's actually going on in these more contested places in the world.
Perspective, less dangerous way.
We're just hobbits playing World of Warcraft and drinking whiskey sours.
Now, technically, proxy wars can take slightly different forms, like if the two big countries support two smaller countries that are fighting each other, or if one big country invades another country and then the rival supports...
Stargazer, we have the resources we need, so Stargazer, war is for those that want all the thing for themselves and else. Well, I was thinking recently about like... when it gets out of hand, when you get like billionaires that literally have like hundreds of billions, that's a bit crazy, isn't it? They have something wrong with them to pursue that kind of wealth and success, really. Because if I had, yeah, I definitely wouldn't be. If I had 1 billion, I definitely wouldn't be like, you know what I really need? 2 billion. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put everything on the line to get 2 billion instead of 1 billion. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be doing that. So yeah, you got to have something really broken up in your noggin to pursue more than that. Well, even more than millions, you know. Multi-millionaire is already crazy. Billion.
Distance of that invasion. There's lots of different
hundreds of billion.
But the whole idea is that these two great powers are fighting each other.
I mean, I am actually quite like what do you call it? I'm quite motivated, and I'm quite motivated to do well for myself and so that my mum doesn't have to sell her house, and so that maybe I can have a life for myself in some way that's not just like never owning a house, never, because like, you know what I mean? I am quite motivated to better myself and get a decent level of living, but not to the point that I would want 2 billion versus 1 billion, billion versus multi-million. You know, I just want to be okay, basically. I'm quite motivated to be okay, but I don't think I'm motivated beyond a certain amount of wealth.
Let's be done looking at the fake map and look at the real map, the real history.
Like I work pretty hard on like the channels and stuff. I do work. I'm basically a workaholic at this point, to be honest.
The modern version of it starts to really crop up in the Cold War.
But definitely not motivated beyond a certain point to pursue wealth, especially not at others' expense, you know.
The two big patrons, Soviet Union.
I don't really like greed. I think it should be avoided.
War as a way to fight each other, turning the entire globe into a battlefield. This is why it was a Cold
Avoid
War.
being the supervillain in the movies that you grew up watching. Hello, Elias Wack. Hello. Hello again. How you doing? We're watching a Johnny Harris video while I drink a whiskey sour. Thank you, chat.
Directly. They just chose local conflicts to support and fuel in an effort to win more influence over the map.
Mimilela Papa says, war in Ukraine feels like it's really unnecessary. Why does Russia want Ukraine? Well, that's because Ukraine to Putin is like, it's the apple of his eye. That's what Trump says. Trump's it's the apple of his eye, so it's something he's like always wanted. And he's a lot of these people who have always had like high levels of power and wealth, they're a bit like big babies, to be honest. They're a bit like, wah, I want Ukraine, wah. That's like what they're kind of like. And the reason they're like that is, imagine every need, every want, every whim that you've ever had was fulfilled. So you never develop, basically you don't mature, so you're just a big toddler. So a lot of these people that have always had a lot of power, a lot of wealth, are like big toddlers mentally, in a way. So he's just like, wah. It's like a baby wanting like a new toy, like a new action figure kind of thing. That's what that's my analysis anyway. That's my psychoanalysis as a layman that doesn't know very much. But yeah, that's pretty. What do you think? What do you think of my analysis? But that's what I feel like. I feel like because the way a lot of us mature is that you want something, you need something. It's you kind of try to get it, you can't get it. Like life just kind of like you learn that, you know, not everything you want means you got to get it. You know what I mean? Like not everything you want you'll have, and that's just life, and that's how life is for most people. And we just get on with it, and you have wins and losses. But some of these people have pretty much had every whim they've ever wanted fulfilled since they're babies, so they never actually mature out of the toddler stage. So it's just like a toddler thing. He's like, and then they like throwing their weight around like toddlers do. Anyway, I don't know. What do you think? Do you think a lot of world leaders are just like big overgrown toddlers in the way they sort of conduct themselves? So that's what I think it is. It's just that. It's pretty much just that. It's pretty much just that. But yeah, I think there's history with Russia and Ukraine. Like Russia actually used to own Ukraine and then they didn't. So there's a historical component where Putin thinks it's his anyway. Like he's like, that should be ours because it was ours. And then it got taken away for some bullshit. Well, a reason he thinks is bullshit or whatever. And then he's like, I want it back. And under me, we're going to get it back. And I'm going to look super powerful. And everyone's going to be like, woohoo, Putin, you're so powerful. And that's so he buys into that fantasy as well.
China's civil war, supplying opposite sides with.
I think that's pretty much it.
Money,
I don't know though. I'm just a
Moscow
dumbass.
When the communist side
don't listen to me about anything.
It was a major blow to the United States, but the support in this proxy war was nothing compared to. What
I'm just a dumbass on the internet.
Korea had become a place of 24-hour terror. Nothing and no one was left.
Palestinians can't defend themselves, says Ultra. Israel isn't even letting food trucks in. Well, the consensus I've heard on the Israel-Palestine thing is that most people support Palestine from what I see over Israel. That's just what I see. But I don't pretend to know every detail of what's going on.
Back to south, something
I'm a dumbass.
Wanted to do,
and I'm ignorant. I've never been to Israel. I've never been to Palestine. I don't know what's going on.
The Soviets supported them with guns,
I just see what's
money,
like relayed to me by media
which
and
had troops there
figures on the internet.
More. Way more, like almost 2 million. The Soviets fought back by fueling the North Korean invasion. And then China, who remember was supported by the Soviet Union,
oh, this is so complicated right now. Hang on.
The Korean Peninsula.
There's too many arrows. So USSR, they go this way, and they're like money, planes, badges, and guns. And then China are like, you will do the same. So they're funding. So proxy wars are like when you're throwing money at. It's like you're at a. What do you call it? Like a. What's that thing called that people throw money at the women? It's like that, but war. So you're like, yeah, you're like throwing money at the war, and so he's doing that. He's doing that. Then USA is like doing it over here to South Korea. Oh, interesting. So oh yeah, because North Korea's communist, right? So USSR and China are like, woo! But the USA is like, commies! And so they're funding South Korea. Yeah, that makes sense. So they're turning Korean Peninsula into a battleground. Well, that's not very nice, is it? See, I don't disagree that we should be doing this. This is bad. Yeah, don't do this.
Into a battle
I think this is bad.
Koreans, but between these
gamers, don't do this shit. Don't do the proxy wars. This is bad.
Across the map. All of this outside weaponry and manpower prolongs
this is real bad.
Beyond what the two sides could sustain on their own. Compared to little.
Imagine flying one of those planes that drop the bombs. Oh my god, how could you live with yourself dropping a bomb on some people?
Korea,
that are just trying
American,
to
Chinese, and Soviet
be a little
supplies were
soldier.
practically limitless, and this escalated
Probably trying to make it
conflict
so
for
they
years.
don't, their mum doesn't have to sell their house, just like me. Just trying to make it so your mum doesn't have to
And
sell
then you
your
see
house,
something
you're
crazy
joining the
here, which is
military, and
something
then
we're gonna see a
boom,
lot
someone
in these
drops a
proxy
freaking
wars.
bomb on
Even
your
when
head.
North Korea wanted to
That is so
stop
sad.
the fighting, Moscow wouldn't let them. They told them to keep fighting. They had so much leverage over them that they continued to fight. Joseph Stalin, the Soviet leader, even knew his side couldn't win, but he directed them to keep fighting.
Damn, I've never seen a video of Stalin before.
Draw out the war to shake up the Truman regime in America and harm the
Is that
military
Stalin?
prestige of the Anglo-American troops.
Wait, drawn out war shakes up. This is a very interesting video. I like this. Drawn out war shakes up the Truman regime in America and harms the military prestige. Is he commenting on like proxy wars here? Truman regime in America.
Sometimes that's the logic of a proxy war. Let an entire country burn just to embarrass your opponent.
Damn, that sucks, man.
Civil War, when Great Britain
These people are crazy.
sent guns to the Confederate rebels. But what
These people
happened
are
in Korea
crazy.
was on a whole new level. It was so much more deadly. It turned this entire peninsula into scorched earth, all so that these great powers could play out their rivalry, using Korea as their battleground. Okay, so
Damn.
you'd think that after the Korea situation...
This is
both
so
sides would
fucked
be
up,
like,
just like using people as like, it's like you're playing a video game and you're just using people as like fodder, like cannon fodder. Need to go buy all. See you, Ultra. See you. Have a good night, dude. Have a good sleep. I hope your dinner was nice, man. Hope it was good. Mamila Papa says they want to go back to the Soviet Union, kind of. I don't know. I'm not too good. I'm not too good at my history. But I'll wait. You're talking about like Putin? Yeah, he wants to. Yeah. So he thinks he thinks that he doesn't like that they lost like Ukraine in the past. He wants to get it back. He thinks it's like owed to him. He's like entitled, basically. It's the apple of his eye, as Trump says. A lot of drug addiction during Vietnam War. I mean, I assume so. Yeah, in fact, weren't the troops even given drugs to take during the war? Yeah, I think they were. Like, it was part of their package, right? They got some drugs. Also, heroin's a stargazer. Yeah, that might have been when heroin came about, like around that time, right? They have no soul, Kate. Yeah, I think you have no... There's a very strange thing where people start to use other people as pawns. You have no respect for life at that point, in my opinion. It's very strange. It's very strange to me. Because when I think of a human life, I really do feel... A human life to me, I feel in totality is like, oh my goodness, it's a human... It's gone through all these experiences. They're so like... It's like a deep consciousness, you know, I have a deep respect for life of a human being. So I can't imagine just using them as like cannon fodder to impress my, well, just to be like, fuck you, I'm going to, you know, throw money into this war. It's important to remember people's humanity. Yeah, this is where things get kind of freaked up, where
whoa, that got really
some people
bad.
with so
Let's,
much power, they don't
But
really
instead,
think
both
of
sides
people as people
enshrine
anymore.
proxy war in their wartime doctrine.
There's no respect for life.
The policy was to give military support to any nation that was resisting Soviet political aggression, pledging military support. Now, of course, to the public, this was framed very differently than proxy war.
Maybe we should just have like, maybe, because the whole problem is like people in these positions of like ultimate power where they can literally be like, okay, we have control over the military of this entire like area, and we can just like, okay, we want it this, we'll send the military up. Like, maybe at some point we should just have, like, robot overlords that keep all this in check. Because if there are no humans in power, then we don't really need this war stuff, do we? Because so maybe, like, if AI and robotics reach a certain stage, we'll just have, like, kind of like robot overlords that will just keep everything in check and resources balanced across the Earth. And we won't need to have these kind of things going on. That could be something we're looking at in the next 100 or so years, you know. That could actually happen with the way technology is going. So... I mean, that might be the best case scenario, really. The best case scenario might just be that we have, like, robot overlords. Super intelligent robot overlords that keep us safe. keep us from doing this shit.
Look to us for support in maintaining their freedom. If
And
we
humans
falter
just
in
won't
our
have this level of power anymore.
we may endanger the peace of the world.
Because is it right for a human to have this much power? Like a few people, like elites, to have this much actual power over millions of people? I don't think that's really natural for humans. I don't think it's natural.
Examples of this where, in essence,
So maybe it should be robot
intervention
overlords.
of the great powers ended up creating or defining the sides.
Ultimately
and
intelligent robot
internationalizing the
overlords.
conflict, or
Super
even
intelligence.
creating the conflict. So some of these wars were of indigenous origin, probably most of them, but some of them were actually started from the outside as weapons against each other, and others were a sort of combination of the two.
And this gets kind of crazy because what it does is it hijacks local conflicts, turning them into an existential conflict between the Soviet
And the annoying
Union
thing about all this is that a lot of us see how stupid it is and we're like, God, why is this happening? It's so stupid. But like, it just keeps happening. That's the annoying thing. A lot of us are actually at the point where a lot of us can see it's all dumb and like, why are we doing this? But then it still keeps happening because there are all going to be people that just keep it going.
States
Keep the ball in
local
play,
conflict
keep the
maybe
wars
had
going.
Nothing to do with that. Now that incidentally almost led to World War III.
So it's a bit frustrating,
and
isn't it?
Taught us that proxy wars not only exacerbate conflicts.
It's
and
like you're
turn
watching someone stick their finger into a light socket over and over and getting electrocuted and they keep doing it. And you're like, you know, you could just stop that. And they're like, and they just keep doing it.
these highly ideological things, but
Kind
also
of frustrating.
once it escalates, it can spiral to become really dangerous. Okay, let's speed things up here because we now have the basis for what a proxy war is and sort of how it worked during the Cold War. I'm going to do a speed round now where I give you a few more examples so you can pick up
Thank
on
you
the
for
patterns
joining
of
today, by the way,
how
Ultra. I've
proxy
really
wars
appreciated
actually
your
work.
company today.
In the
Always a pleasure, man.
1960s, you had the newly independent and resource-rich Congo. The U.S. supports the rebel groups that are seeking to overthrow.
Thank you
this
so much,
Soviet
Ultra, for the
president.
560
The
biddies.
country plunges into a civil war, and the great powers each support their own side, which ultimately leads to the installation of an American-friendly dictator. Vietnam, like the Vietnam War that a lot of us are familiar with, was a proxy war.
Dude,
the Soviet Union had
this
armed
is
and
so off
funded one
topic.
side,
Well, it kind of
the US
isn't because
eventually-
I guess it's about Vietnam. But that film about Vietnam, what's it called? Apocalypse Now. Oh man, that's a good film.
sent millions of troops
That's all I wanted to
prop up
say.
the other side,
God, Apocalypse
showing
Now
us
is a good
the
film.
madness of
Holy
proxy
shit.
wars. The US
That's
would
a good-ass
sacrifice
film.
so many of its citizens to prevent this one spot on the map from turning red. And in the end, the US backside lost anyway. Now, this wasn't
Yeah,
the only
this was a
proxy war
terrible
that
loss for the
turned out
US,
to be
wasn't
fairly
it? The
pointless.
Vietnam War.
Look at Afghanistan in the late 70s. The Soviet Union was supporting their puppet government there, and a rebellion broke out. The Soviets invaded to prop up their ally, and then here comes the US. Because they both opposed the Soviet Union, the Mujahideen took all of those weapons and money and training and funding from the United
Like
States.
this is. Do you think like world leaders literally? Is it like in the movies where they literally have a big board and they're just like moving like checkers around like on the board like we'll move into here and it's kind of like weird to think of the whole world that simply. You know what I mean? To distill the world so simply to like just moving like little troops around on the board. But this probably is how they like think about it, right?
They were their temporary ally.
It is like they're playing a game of
The US recognized quite early on in
what's
the
that game
wars
called?
that the
Total War.
Soviets had
Yeah, it's like they're playing
exposed
Total War.
themselves. They'd created a situation in which they needed to occupy a very difficult country, and in which relatively
Or a game of
inexpensive
Civilization, right?
and easy
Civilization.
provisions of arms and
Just playing a
training
tactical
to Afghan
real-time
rebels,
strategy.
Mujahideen could sap the strength in a
With
very
people's lives.
disproportionate way of the Soviet army, and that was incredibly successful.
This totally worked.
I gotta
and
say, this
the
whiskey
Soviets
sounds like a
were driven
10.
out.
This
The
is
Soviet
so good, this
Union
drink.
collapsing a few months later. Okay, we're done with the Cold War because I want to get to modern day. I want to explain this graph, why it's going up. If you want to learn more about the Cold War, proxy dynamics, etc., we made a video about all the coups that the US sponsored.
Why do you
in the
think it's
Cold
going
War
up?
into modern day that goes deeper into some of these cases. But remember,
I want to
the
live in a
Cold War
place where the
ended
government
this
doesn't do
global
that.
competition
Well,
between
I
the
think like aren't there some countries that are non-warring? I assume there are, but I might be wrong. That aren't doing this shit. They just kind of like sit back and they're kind of like looking at it like, holy moly, what's going on here?
was
Like,
over.
aren't
So
some
you
of
would
like
think
the
that
Nordic
proxy
countries not really
wars,
involved in much of this?
conflict fueled by two big patrons would go down, like they would be over. But the opposite is true. Proxy wars after the Cold War skyrocket. And Jeremy helped me understand why.
Why do they skyrocket? Let me think. Why would they skyrocket after the Cold War? Let's try and think about this. Maybe they were like, that was fun. Let's do that loads of times. Or maybe they were like, if we have more of these types of wars, we won't have to have a real war, like a world war. Because the Cold War kind of ended up in like a stalemate, like nothing much happened, right, with the Cold War. So they were like, well, let's just do loads of these little baby proxy wars, and then maybe we'll prevent, like, maybe they're trying to do that, like controlled. So when you're burning down a forest, sorry, when there is a forest will grow until suddenly there's a huge fire and it wipes out loads of the forest. That's just how a forest works. It's like a chaotic system. And the way to stop these massive forest fires from occurring is to start a little fire over here, burn down a few trees, controlled, and then maybe over here, and then the forest has less density, so then there's less chance of it going all up in flames. Which is what, by the way, nature rolls towards those big fires. So in a natural forest, it will tend to cause a big fire at some point because it will just grow. Then eventually there might be a tipping point where there's a huge fire. And you know, there might be a bit of light. What you want really in a natural forest is enough lightning strikes that a little fire happens, and you don't get the big fire. So maybe this is what they're thinking. Maybe they're like, if we do little like fires, then we don't have to have a world war. I don't know. That's my guess. They're probably not thinking into it that much. It's probably just happening for some other reason. We in Sweden were neutral, but now we join NATO, says Mamela. I don't know much about like NATO and stuff. I don't know. I don't pretend to know a lot about this stuff. That's why I'm learning from Johnny Harris. Johnny Harris will teach me.
And how they look after the Cold War.
I know a lot about fires, though. Forest fires and chaotic systems. So that's why I related that to this. Maybe there's a parallel there.
Happening in the Middle East or all around the world today.
There are many more players, I guess.
Or more players?
So instead of
Too many
these
cooks
two
spoil
big
the broth.
patron powers, we now have so many more powerful and semi-powerful countries that are sponsoring proxy wars.
Oh, they just all
Using
have
them
too
as
much power and money. They're all like, hey, I want to play this game.
To gain influence and to damage their rivals. This means
I
that
want
more and more
influence.
conflicts look like what Lebanon looked like in the 70s and 80s. A civil war that had so many different factions and that had so many outside patrons sponsoring the different factions. And again, we made a whole video about the Lebanese civil war and the rise of Hezbollah. You can check that out. Now, remember back in the Korean War when Kim Il-sung wanted to negotiate a peace deal, but his patron wouldn't let him? In conflicts like this, like Lebanon, we have so many different patrons. You don't just have...
Wait a second. Oh my goodness. They wanted peace, but their patron that was funding them was like, no, you're not allowed. You have to keep fighting. Or we'll ruin you. Oh, damn. So they have like a lot of influence. And they want to continue because they have their own agendas. The people funding the war. That's kind of messed up.
Two big powers.
I never thought of that
can
before.
Veto peace. You have like 4 or 5.
It makes it last a lot longer. It makes it very, very difficult to end them. This is in the one instance because it dramatically complicates the negotiation, but maybe even more fundamentally, it is because wars tend to end when one side or both can't fight them anymore. And the existence of these multiple external supporters means that if one side gets sort of pushed to the very edge, there's an incentive for one or more external supporters to come in and sort of resurrect them at least enough to be able to continue the war.
Oh, damn, dude.
And this is the great tragedy of proxy wars, is that they have a sort of
They're super
dynamic
sustaining.
equilibrium to them where they can be fought for decades because
Mental.
the external supporters
Maybe
can
we
all
should make proxy wars illegal. Then we can't do them anymore.
do enough.
Because this does seem bad, because it just seems like they just keep adding more fuel to keep the war going. Because it's like it's in their best interest to keep the war going for some reason.
Continue the war, but rarely do enough.
It's like, oh, our side's losing? Send them some more tanks. You know, they just keep like sending, because you have so many people involved here. Look at this. So many countries involved that they're just kind of like, oh, we're losing a bit. Oh, just send them more tanks. Just send them all this. And you're fighting over this tiny landmass. And if you add up all the land masses of these countries, it's so much like you can fill this landmass with so much resources from all of these places, can't you? So especially if it's fought over this little landmass here, and you have it's all these huge powers getting involved, it can just keep going.
Okay,
so this has gone for decades, hasn't it? This war,
graph is going
in
up.
particular.
We live in a multipolar world. There's a lot more of these powers willing to be patrons. The other big reason is that proxy wars are becoming increasingly cheap. Back to the Congo. Now we're in the late 90s. You have a lot of rebel groups that are fighting for influence, fighting for resources. This civil war became the battleground for neighboring nations to fight with each other, but indirectly, using the Congo as their battlefield. Uganda and Rwanda sent money and weapons to rebel groups on one side, and even invading to help them fight. Namibia, Angola, and Zimbabwe armed and funded the other side, each hoping to install a friendly government. And when you're talking about small rebel militias in the Congo, you don't have to do a lot to support them. Sending small arms, a little bit of training, some logistics support, that goes a long way in giving them influence, or in using them to support your troops that are there as well. And in this case in particular, to add more complexity to it, supporting a certain group could mean getting access to a resource-rich piece of land, which you can then exploit and kind of pay yourself back for the support you gave to those militias. All of this leading to one of the deadliest conflicts in modern history, and showing us how these new kinds of proxy wars burn slowly and for a very long time and can be very destructive. They're really hard to stop once they start. Now let's see how this plays out in Libya in more recent years. 2011, the people rose up. They threw out their longtime dictator, only to fracture and find themselves in a power vacuum and a civil war. And here come the patrons to choose which side they want to win.
The Russians, the Turks, a couple of European countries, the French, and the United States and Egypt all have various external roles.
These patrons have poured money, weapons, and even sending in airstrikes to support their side.
And they're all quite important in sustaining that civil war.
Libya is still divided between these foreign-backed groups. We often think of a revolution that overthrows a dictator as like a really good thing because sometimes it leads to democracy. But because of these modern proxy war dynamics, sometimes it can go the other way.
Why does dislodging a strongman maybe create fertile soil for this sort of internationalized civil war?
Well, typically what happens when you dislodge a strongman is that you don't have another one to replace him. Different groups are vying for power and vying to reestablish governance or even reestablish total control. One of their instincts is to go out and find external supporters who can add a tremendous amount of capacity to their ability to fight those domestic struggles. You think about it for yourself. You're there, you're the Johnny Harris Liberation Front, and you are fighting the guy across town who has, you know, an up-and-coming video podcast. You're kind of evenly matched. If you can go and get some big money from HBO, you can crush him. But at that point, HBO owns you. If he then goes out
get the
and
HBO
gets
money.
some money from Netflix, you guys can be fighting these podcast wars for many decades. I hope that was into language you could understand.
I love the analogy.
I have to defeat Johnny Harris with his HBO money. Where are we going to get money from?
Which is how we got a horrific war like the Syrian civil war. Started as an uprising to overthrow the dictator. It descended into a civil
We'll get
war,
money from
eventually attracting powerful patrons that fueled
some angel
a
investor.
decade and a half of horrific bloodshed.
We'll go on Dragon's Den.
This is one
Please,
of
I
the
need to
deadliest
defeat
proxy
the
wars of our time.
Johnny Harris.
Not
His
just because over
videos are
500,000
too
people
good.
died.
I
Because
need
of
an
what
investment.
outside support did to fuel that. It escalated.
You can set up a
year
lemonade
after year,
stand and sell whiskey
leading the
sours.
dictator to
Oh yeah,
gassing
that's cheating.
people and
If you're
giving
doing a
rise to
lemonade
violent
stand and selling whiskey
extremists,
sours, you're
all
just
while
cheating.
being fueled by patrons that seemingly had endless supplies to keep fueling the fighting. A similarly horrific thing is happening in Sudan right now, a civil war that has been internationalized, which is making it way worse than it would have been had these patrons not gotten involved.
Yemen.
This is what modern proxy war looks like. It is longer, it is deadlier, and it is more resistant to peace. But there's one proxy war that doesn't really fit with the model we've talked about here.
Let's talk about Ukraine. Ukraine's kind of a weird one. How do you see Ukraine and the proxy dynamics there? How do you think about what's going on there?
This is what I think about Ukraine. First, we'll get my expert knowledge. Okay, so Ukraine, like I said, Putin is like, where? I want Ukraine because I'm baby. So he wants Ukraine. So he's having a war to take over Ukraine. And then everyone else is like kind of like, they're like, yeah, like some people are like, you should have Ukraine. But then a lot of people are like, you shouldn't have Ukraine. So they're funding Ukraine. And then there's a proxy war now. That's what I think is going on. Let's see.
Hard. I mean, it's interesting. The U.S.-Ukraine relationship is a sort of classic proxy war relationship. But on the other side of the equation is Russia,
so U.S.
Which is, at the same time is the main combatant. And
so yeah, USA, EU funding Ukraine to help fight Russia. And then
feels like it's almost fighting a proxy war.
So you have Ukraine, who was invaded and is being supported by the West.
So is no one supporting Russia in this thing? Is it just Russia versus Ukraine? But the thing is, Russia's right next to Ukraine, so, and they're a huge superpower compared to Ukraine. So I guess like Russia's sort of fighting a proxy war because they're just like, they got the resources to just keep sending troops in. Yeah, so it's a proxy war, but only fought by like EU, US on one side versus Russia, basically, right?
But they're fighting against Russian troops, but also Russian-backed militias that are fighting to control territory in eastern Ukraine.
The Russians are very convinced that they're fighting the United States and the West in Ukraine. And so I've come to think of Ukraine as a sort of half proxy war, which is why it's so dangerous.
Yeah, okay.
Because, you know, one nuclear power is already deeply engaged and already deeply believes that the outcome of the war is of an existential importance to them. But I think the Russian attitude that they have to win this war, that they're deeply involved in this war, that they have sacrificed enormous amounts, and that the very existence of their state and regime depends on it, means that the possibilities for escalation outside of a proxy war context are very severe.
And also Putin is like, Putin would look really dumb if this war fails for Russia. Yeah, he would look dumb, and he doesn't want that. They'd be like, you dumb. And then he'd lose power and influence.
And Ukraine highlights something that we haven't really
To be honest, Putin
yet,
should just not have done this war. It's too risky. Shouldn't have done it.
and is very important here, which is
I don't know why he did this war. That was a dumb idea. I mean, Russia's huge. Like, why does Russia need more? Russia is like huge, and then like we want to be bigger. We want this as well. Like, why? It's already so big. Just be happy you got like one of the biggest land masses on planet Earth, and just accept that that's enough. You know, it's probably enough at that point.
Seen the conflict. Why would they accept support?
Probably enough
from
just
an
to own the
outsider,
entirety
knowing
of
that
Russia.
It will just make this conflict more deadly. And you can see
He did it because he thought they were a little guy and they could bully them. He could bully them. Yeah, like maybe he wasn't expecting USA and like EU to come in. Like maybe he just thought he could easily just take Ukraine. You know, maybe he just thought he could just be like, well, they're tiny and I'm so big. I'm just going to crush them. I want Ukraine. But the problem is the US and EU. Like he's right about that, except. Well, do you think he didn't expect this to happen? Like USA and EU to come in? He probably did expect it, right? Maybe he just hoped they wouldn't step in. Because if they didn't step in, he easily beats Ukraine.
Side of the battle line,
He easily
been
takes
under
it.
Russian occupation. That's massacred civilians, it's erased Ukrainian culture, it's kidnapped
Terrible.
tens of thousands of Ukrainian children into Russia. So if you live on this side of the line, of course you would take foreign help to reclaim your country, to push the invaders back. To you, this isn't a proxy war in all of its sterile language. This is a struggle for your survival, for your very existence. And that is often why
So China and
local
North Korea
groups
with Russia against
will
Ukraine?
take
Are you sure?
support from the outsiders because they know their enemy's going to do it
You think so?
And they know that it's the only way that they can survive. And this is the deadly psychology of a proxy war.
Who knows what rolls around in Putin's empty skull? Says Stargazer.
okay, now we haven't talked about China. Like we've talked about the United States and Russia and all these other patrons. Where's China in all of this? It turns out China doesn't play the proxy game.
Ooh, he doesn't play.
Very surprisingly, this is not their style of geopolitics. As best we know, they haven't directly supported Russia in their fight with Ukraine, though of course they do continue to support in shipping them technology and all of these things, but not in the traditional proxy war way. Now, there's a few likely reasons for this. Number one, Beijing likes stability, and proxy wars are like the opposite of stability. They're also very interested in not bringing any kind of conflict into their borders. They want peace and stability in their borders. And then, and this is a really interesting one, China has this foreign policy tenet they call one of their golden rules, which is that they do not get involved or interfere in the internal affairs of other countries. This is like a pretty big value in Chinese foreign policy. It's one of their big critiques of the United States, is that the US is always sort of meddling in other people's countries, trying to influence them this way or that. China's pretty strong about the idea that they will make trade deals and they'll try to influence people with like sending them stuff and giving them debt. But this kind of like meddling in a civil war, on a matter of principle, China stays out of it, at least for now. And this is kind of being tested right now on Chinese southern border. There's a civil war happening in Myanmar. A rational great power would pick a side and support them, but China hasn't done this. Now they have sent a warplane and are considering giving drones to one side of this conflict. So this may turn into a full-blown proxy situation, but for now it looks like China's actually sticking mostly to its principle of trying to stay out of interfering with the affairs of another country in a very direct way, trying to prolong a conflict to
By the way, this video was like
and honestly, it's hard not
it's like
to
a year
wonder-
old. It's like 10 months old, so things might have changed since this video was made.
What
Keep that in
could
mind.
happen if China starts to play the proxy war game like other big powers? This is a country with advanced weaponry and cyber capabilities and a global network of allies and connections. And with a world that already has so many patrons creating all of
That
these
whiskey has really like... what do you call it? Sedated me, dude.
geometries between different forces, I'm not
I'm
sure
ready for
we
sleepy
can
times
handle
now.
China being another one of these patrons. Like, what does that do to the system? So, that is why this graph exists, why proxy wars are spreading. It is a fairly disastrous trend, especially for the people caught in the middle of wars that are fueled by outsiders, paying the price for a conflict that has nothing to do with them. So we need to pay attention to this. Proxy wars are the
So
way
basically,
the world
proxy
works
wars
now.
are increasing because there are more countries with the ability to get involved in a proxy war, basically. Is what he was saying, right? Because just like the way things are developed, there are more world powers. More of these countries have the resources, they have the technology, they have all this to do a proxy war, to get involved.
Way great powers fight each other, and as
That's pretty much it, right?
tensions heat up, we need to
Before that,
understand
there wasn't
how to look for
the
proxy wars, how to look
capability
at a
for them.
conflict not just as a civil war, but look at who is supporting, who are the sponsors, who are the patrons. That's going to become increasingly important. We will certainly be covering these different conflicts in different ways as they heat up. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you in the next one. Hey, and before you go,
Yeah.
don't forget to check out our new channel, Tunnel Vision, with
That was fun.
my friend Christoph, which if you like Google...
That was a good video. Make sure you subscribe to Johnny Harris and watch all of his videos. Or just wait for us to watch them. I'm sure we'll get through all of them eventually. But yeah, that was Johnny Harris with his idea of... Wait, wasn't that like the puppet? Who's really pulling the strings? Oh, in Global Wars, yeah, that makes sense. I thought he was saying who's, like, there's a person, like a puppet master, like Jir. But he just meant, like, he was just talking about proxy wars. But yeah, that was really interesting. I understand more about wars now and geopolitics. Hopefully you get some good night's sleep. Thank you, Stargazer. Thank you. Yeah, because alcohol's a downer as opposed to uppers. Yeah. So I had coffee all day today, then I had that whiskey sour, and I'm just like, ugh. I'm sleepy now. But yeah, that was super fun. We're going to raid someone now, so stay tuned for the raid, please. I really enjoyed playing WoW today. Thank you so much for supporting the subathon. We got 19 out of 25. That's pretty damn good for a Thursday. On the sub goal there, we got 560 biddies courtesy of Ultra. Thank you so much, Ultra. And yeah, thank you, everyone. It's been great. Thank you for the new follows and the new, thank you for the lurkers too. Really appreciated it. And thank you for stopping by, some of you that are streamers yourself, such as Stargazer and Dana there. And Fi and all of you, really. Yeah, I'll see you gamers tomorrow with another fantastic stream. I think tomorrow we'll be choosing a game that I feel like playing the most. And I'll know that tomorrow. I don't know it yet. I like the WoW stream. I miss World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft is nice. I'm glad I got to 45 today after it's taken me 10 months to get 1 level. Oh, Gilly was here. Yes, thank you so much, Gilly, for the 10 gifted. Almost forgot. Gilly's Armrest. Thank you. Gilly's Armrest for dropping in. You just quickly, airdropped us 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, now we're going to raid someone. So if you're watching on YouTube and you enjoy the content, please like, subscribe, hit the bell button. My socials are down there in the description box. Join the Discord if you're not joined already. And until next time, Koraku! Bye-bye. Okay, we're gonna raid somebody. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody. Now I'm gonna raid someone that I used to know. I don't know why I'm singing that. Might do Sporty Tiger because I can see her right here on the screen. Or we do a Miko Cat. That's a Dana friend, I think. Do we do a Dana friend? Dana was here today. Maybe we do a Dana friend. Okay, let's do a Miko Cat. I think she's a Dana friend. I might be mistaken. It's a Dana friend, I think. A Miko Cat. Let's start the raid. Have a good time. They're playing Batman the Telltale series. Hey, that's fun. That's a good game. Batman the Telltale series. That's actually quite old now, that game, isn't it? But that I always thought that looked good. I think it's an old one. Good night, everyone. Good night, Vanavi. Good night, good night. Where's the sound? Oh, is it muted? Muted. Yeah, cool. Let's raid. Let's raid. Have a good time. I'll see you gamers tomorrow. I'm getting off now. What time is it now for me? It's perfectly at bedtime. Beautiful. I'm going to get a nice early night. Good night.